Hi. Yeah, this might be working, although my face has disappeared. Just a sec. Let's see why. Yes. It's done this before, but I can't remember why. Ah, there we go. I just had to randomly click deactivate and reactivate. Hello, it's me in the corner with a very strange outfit. Let's not worry too much about that. I have water, although that has massively diminished already. I have my Intercity APT glass. There it is, looking stunning. Look at that. Oh, just slide that along the screen. Can everyone hear me? How you doing? You all right? Let's do this. We haven't mucked around in this place for a while, have we? Let me just make sure that there we are. That's there. It's just me lonely in there. That's fine. Is that now? No, we should be in a place. If I run along here, this sound. That's good. Hello, Michael. Right. It's just me on my own at the moment. We might have some friends joining momentarily, but for now we're going to run with a series of tasks we need to do. We're going to run along here. It's quite a long way up the hill back to where the tasks are going to be taking place. That's fine. What else have I got lying around? I'll tell you what I'm going to do is hint at what we've been doing over here. There's a train parked here that's part loaded, but since the last time we were on, we derailed the train. That train is still sort of half derailed, but I have been building. So if you look ahead here, you see a nice little turnout, some paralleling tracking in the distance. You will see. Yeah, lovely. You will see a steadily climbing grade here. So you see, we've got a little passing loop, but then we've got this little. The grade starts and it starts climbing, and actually, if you look into the distance over here, you can see it climbing, and actually, you can see it just about over there. I think and it's climbing up the valley and up on its way around. And yeah, we'll look at that soon. Hello to all, some people here watching that. McLaren's new car reveal. AV 5x5. What? I gather the Caledonian Sleeper is going to be taking e-bikes again. Oh, that's good. I've got the live chat up. How did we derail it? If you want to see how we derailed it, you can go to the last stream. Just like the last 10 minutes of the last stream, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. Oh yeah, we need to should we get some music up in the background? Should we I did that last time, didn't I? Let's do it. Let me just let me go up here and go to, where do I need to go? I need to go to here and here and here. And then we can just play some music in the background. Let me go with, what are we going to go with? Yeah, here we go. There you go. Let's see how that goes. Can everyone hear some chike? Yeah, people listening here can hear chike. Oh, 5x5 generally means a score of 5. Oh, thanks, Counter Tony. You're on. 5 out of 5 for AV. Marvellous. We're going up the hill. You can see that this should be nice level double track, but I haven't built it tremendously wonderfully. In managing the grade, it's ended up. Ideally, there'd be a crossover here, but no. Never mind. So we have to. It's not great. There's going to have to clearly be some remodeling there. You can see the old track bed down there.
Oh,
old line. Oh ho. Who? I can't even see because I've got so many tabs open. So many windows.
Jeremy.
Jeremy has joined. Oh, Jerry. Hello, Jeremy. How are you?
It's been a while. Good. I'm
ages.
good. Give me like 5 minutes. I have to log into Steam and update my game because I haven't played in quite some time.
Yeah, that's fine. Do it. I'm just running up the hill and listening to Tchaikovsky. It's all good.
Wonderful.
It's nice. It's nice. Oh, it'd be good to have you. You can help tidy up the mess that Wings and Strings left. To be fair, it wasn't. I'm not going to blame Tom, but there was a lot of chaos happened at the end of the last stream. A lot of people we were getting
my
coffee.
Steam password, which is.
There was so much chaos last time. We all got cocky.
Oh, there we go.
We all got cocky, and the bad things happened. Right, here we are. We're going down here.
I feel like that's how all the streams have ended so far.
Yeah, so far every stream has ended with some catastrophic disaster. Yeah, it's nice. Look, I've been adding some accoutrements, which a thing I quite like is where I've stripped some track, or if I'm needing to lay new track, is just there's quite a nice little pile of track there, a little pile of track panels there. Anyway, right, we're going up the hill. Is the ballast between the tracks a prototypical shape? No. Well, yes, probably. So ideally, you'd have ballast up around the sleepers. These sleepers are just sat on the top, which isn't how you do it. You'd normally have the tracks buried underneath, people in the chat. But I've gone for consistency. In this case, it's all of the tracks just sat on top. Here we are, we're climbing. There's another nice junction. Right, we found our train. I think all of the wagons, all the cars are back up on the track. Let me just have a look. While Jeremy's desperately trying to get into Steam.
I'm in. I just had to update my Railroads Online.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think... No, there's one more. I'm sure there's one more. Oh, yeah, it's up here. Oh, that's because the coupling split. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's how it worked. That's how it all went, isn't it? The coupling split. Everything fell off down this... Literally around this corner. Everything derailed horribly. It was quite something. What's the sound balance for Tchaikovsky, everyone? Because it's remarkably loud in my ears. I might turn Tchaik down even a little bit more.
I've not played Railroads Online at all since the physics and winter and computers updates.
I have not either, so this could be interesting.
Perfect.
Yeah. Wait a minute,
also, what region are you in? Because I remembered I have to do that. You're in London, right?
Oh god, yeah. Yes, I think it's the London region one that you want. Let me just open this and put some wood in here.
Where is it under Britain or where is it?
62%. Let's get.
UK London. Okay.
I think that's the right one. That surely is the right one. This game has had physics. The music is a little loud. I've turned it down. Everyone, don't worry. I've turned it down. Golly. Let me just check what the hell is going on here. Let me just check if this... Let's turn the brake off on this wagon. Fine. Oh, no, we didn't want to do that. Okay, I guess we're just rolling down the hill. Off to a great start already.
Sounds like it, yeah. I'll be hopping in just a second. Hopefully they streamline the loading a little bit so it doesn't take 10 minutes.
Yeah, There we go. Bang time. Oof. There we go, that'll do. Oh, you know what's annoying? Oh, that was a mistake. That was an error. I did not create the thing, so I can't couple... Oh, damn it. I'm not going to make that mistake again. Let's extend that one. Okay, here we are. Oh, back up the hill. We did have water blobby tables. We were okay. Yeah, I've dialed it back. It should be a bit clearer. So, I'll get the map up in a bit, everyone, and we can have a look at the map. Those in the chat, we can have a look at the map, and I'll show you the new bit of railway we've built. For now, though,
I see the game.
Aha, good. You're in. Are you in the server?
I'm not in yet. I'm trying to figure out why it won't. Ah, there's the join button.
There we go.
Why is it like way on the side? Okay.
Without giving away the server name, although people can probably work it out.
No, I got it. Obvious. I got it. I'm in. I'm logging in.
Hooray! I'm quite a long way away. You're gonna have to kind of follow the railway line. If you just jog up the railway line.
I'm gonna do something funky and use my university-provided iPad as a chat reader.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea.
So I have to tab back in, and this is like the first time I've used this thing in quite literally like a year.
There we are, right. That is doing that.
Magic of the US university system where because of COVID they sent all the freshman students a free iPad.
Hooray for captive markets. Right, there we are.
Yeah, exactly. I'm loading in, I'm in some embankment. I'm near a bridge, it appears. Ooh! Oh, I'm in quite a fun-looking spot. You've done quite a... looks like you've done quite a bit with this.
Where
since the last time.
Ah, yeah. Where are you at? Where?
I am up by between the sawmill and the smelter.
Sawmill. Oh, okay. Oh, you're. Ah, right. Okay. So you're not
So
far
remember,
from where
we
I am,
played-
actually.
Oh, perfect.
So
Give
if
me-
you find there's a double
Give
track
me
railway.
just a moment. Give me just a
Yeah,
moment.
sure, no worries.
Yeah, I'm still loading in. So
That's fine, it gives me
I'm
time-
currently at a junction. Oh, did you purposely stack rails next to it to make it look like a real?
Just a pile of like track panels. Yeah.
Yes,
I did.
I like that you have I like that you have fake track panels on a railroad that definitely would not have prefabricated track panels.
Correct. But the Rail Natter Mountain Railroad absolutely would, because we have that's just how we roll. So yeah, I know. Like, I like the prefabricated track panels. You're going to be. In fact, you know what? I'm going to open this beer. What am I drinking? I'm drinking a Powerhouse Porter from where's this been made? I've had quite a lot of US beers recently through my Beer 52 subscription.
Yingling.
This is a London one, though, sadly. A lot of Chicago beers, actually. Been enjoying a lot of Chicago ales.
If Roz was here, he'd know everything.
This is it. Well, they're currently doing what they do. We might get Roz later on if the episode is a short one, which, let's face it, it's never going to be. So there might be like a 10-minute Roz sort of overlap, which would be nice. We'll see. I'm not
Let
making
me
any
just
promises.
get to Gareth Dennis.
Oh, there we
Aha!
There we go.
Now
Right,
I can
I'm-
see you, Gareth.
Oh,
And
can you? Aha.
because I have this on my iPad that I'm setting up next to me, so
Yeah.
I'm cheaply dual monitoring it.
Oh, very nice. So I'm now going to pull this train forwards a little to give us some. There we go. Let's just do that and do this.
And I
Okay,
also
that's
can
wagon. Lovely.
see the chat. There we go. Now I can see the chat, so I can.
Ah, yes. You can sort
Lovely.
of. Yeah, lovely. You can keep up to date with what the lovely YouTube people are saying. They often have lots of
I
things.
can exactly.
Right, has this all been coupled up? So this looks coupled to. This looks like a mostly assembled train. Actually, we might be in luck. We might be okay. What'll be great actually is if you're coming up to us. Is this the same train y'all yard sailed over the canyon last episode, Jonah? Yes, it is. It's precisely the same train
was fun.
that we
I enjoyed
yeeted
that.
everywhere. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was a great episode. I've done nothing really at this end of the railway. All I've done is build
So
a new railway line.
which way should I walk?
Right, towards the ore mine. So up the hill.
Okay.
There should.
Yes,
So if you're at the
yes,
junction,
I know what that is.
Yeah, for sure.
So
cheers,
towards
everyone.
like the big hill. Yes.
That's very nice. I'm just going to hold up my beer again so everyone can see the APT logo. There it is. Look at that. Very, very pleasant.
But I'm excited to see this. Oh, I see the caboose.
Aha, you're there. You're near.
I'm
you're
like
nearly up with
right
us.
there.
Well, right. What you can do? Let's get cracking. Basically, if you could go from one end of the train to the. Actually, don't
brakes
release
and
the brakes
stuff.
yet. Stay down by the
I
caboose.
have not had a chance to try the caboose yet, so I'm
Oh, get
properly
in
excited.
there. Just get in there and chuck a log on the fire. Get comfy. Just enjoy. I'm going to hook this train up for now. But once I've done that, then we'll do a little bit of a check. We'll run up and down the brakes to check that the train is released. And also, we might find out that this locomotive is not powerful enough to haul this load. Because physics
Now there's
exists
physics.
now. Yeah. But let's find out. We might need to rope in some help.
What do you have, a Heisler?
Yeah.
Heiser's decently, it's one of the more powerful engines in the game, but, you know, this will be
Right,
an
great.
adventure
Right.
for sure.
Yeah, for sure. And it's a heavy train, and we might we might break a coupler again.
I love that there's a caboose now. This just makes me so happy.
Now, folks, I can't remember whether I actually did I add? Oh, I did. I heard the kajink sound. Good. Right.
Okay, so what does physics is about? So basically, someone asked in the blobby tables. So basically, what they did was they had rough like engine provided physics before, but in like the last month, what they've done is they've actually properly like given the trains the weight of like 80,000 pounds for a locomotive or whatever, and like 30,000 pounds for a loaded car or whatever it is. So now things properly. So like if you have a heavy train, you will just snap your chain and links.
So it's a good thing because it stops people having like cheaty, silly long trains. They can't. The point of this game isn't to have cheaty, silly long trains.
The porter.
Yeah, exactly. So there is the train isn't fully connected, so I'm just going to roll this forwards again.
I'm done loading in, by the way, so I can...
Yeah, I can see you, actually.
Whoa, wait, there's like arrows that point at things now. Oh, it shows the weight of the car.
Oh, nice. That's nice. I like that. Right.
So you like if you like hover over like the side of the car where you like would click to unload it now, it'll show you how much the car weighs and how much is on it.
Right. So, hello.
Oh my goodness, we still are old men.
Yeah, we are. Big time. I'm at peace with it. Right, so I've just connected that up. What else?
So this one's ready. This one's ready.
Yeah, that's ready. And there's everything else.
So you can
you
can let this roll. You should be able to let this actually just roll back into this.
Yeah, let's release the brakes and see what happens.
I would do it carefully because you don't want to hit it too hard because then you send the back of this
thing will just go everywhere. Yeah, agreed. Let's just release all the brakes and see what happens.
Yeah, and apparently they streamlined a lot of the stuff, like the unloading is now no longer a pain in the butt to do.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
No,
hypothetically, we should be able to get this train up.
I might have to apply all the brakes to avoid knocking this thing for hundreds of yards. So if you go up there...
Yeah, I would put on the...
Yeah, I'm putting all the brakes back on again so I don't shunt it half the way down the railway. The guns are going off in 1812 Overture. There we are. I performed this actually a couple of times.
Because that's not coming through Discord.
No, it's not. It won't be. It's just coming through the YouTube, I think.
Yes.
There we go. Right. I'm now going to roll this back down the hill. Oh, I missed this little mountain line. I've not been here in ages because it was blocked by a train we dumped. I wasn't able to sort of ride around, like joyride on it.
Yeah.
There we go. So. I'm gonna now.
Did Tom make this stair?
He didn't make it, but he sent me like a screenshot of someone else who done it. Possibly he'd done it, and yeah, I like it a lot, and it's solved the problem of how the heck do you get up when you fall
down?
off.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, so
it's very very clever. I like it a lot.
I've also eased a couple of the curves through here as well. I think possibly the one that we're actually on, I've eased quite a lot.
Now when you look at the firebox and stuff, it shows you the temperature and all that.
Yeah, that's been there for a while.
Mouse button, so you can like. Well, I haven't played the game since before the caboose got updated. So.
Right. Okay. We're going back.
Someone asked, "Where's the arrow?" Oh, that's now they have like tooltips that show things.
Oh, golly. Slow.
Stop. Oh. You're good.
That was a big try. I tried to drink beer whilst driving a train.
You should be linked in. Yeah, don't. You're violating several rules.
Yeah, there are several. I've caused some serious issues there. You know what I need to do is I don't know if Tom's about. It'd be lovely if he joined us. I need to get my whistle scheme up so I know what whistles to do because I can't for the life of me remember.
All I know is I know 14L is long, short, long, and that's for a crossing or passing a stopped train adjacent to you.
I just had the Wikipedia open. Where is
That's
it?
the one I know. I think backing up is like three short.
Yeah, there they are. Whistle codes. I've got them.
Yeah, I can start releasing handbrakes in the back now.
Right, is that? Yeah, I was going to say if you work your way down, get rid of the brakes. Let's just go. Let's just gently, very, very gently work our way up the hill.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if this is gonna work. This will be an adventure for everyone.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we just want to get this to the top of the hill so we can, get some ore.
I'm gonna stay in the caboose in case. I'm gonna stay in the back in case this breaks.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a good idea. You literally, if you sit in, there's a nice spot you can sit in the. Like, you can stand, and it gives you a view out the caboose towards the front of the train. So you can see what happens, and also the good thing is you can actually control the brakes from that position. It's really nice.
That's delightful.
Actually, you know what we need to do is, I'm going to run down your end anyway, because we need to get the lights on the caboose as well.
I think the light's on. It's got the marker lights on the back.
It's got the white at the back, and it's got the red marker lights.
It's got the red marker lights, yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, so you can stand with your head poking out the caboose, the top of the caboose there.
That
While
is lovely.
I'm gonna
See,
get cracking.
Britain never had cupola brake vans, did they?
Did not. No, we didn't have the gauge for it, frankly.
Yeah, because you guys have the tiny gauge.
Yeah, exactly. There's no space for us to have accoutrements like a nice glass roof. What? No, no, no. Right, here we go. It's toot toot time, as everyone in the chat is saying. Let's do this thing. Right, so.
Let's see if I can hear the whistles from the.
I am gonna whistle momentarily, which is.
I'm curious if it'll. Oh, they've changed the whistles.
They've changed the whistle.
Oh, that is delightful. Oh, that sounds lovely. That's a proper like American chime whistle
Very
too.
Nice. Let's do this thing.
All right. Yeah, I'll be. If anything goes catastrophically wrong, I'll be on the brakes. I mean, it looks like
gentle. I'm just going to cruise us gently up this hill.
We're going. Yeah, no, we're going.
Oh.
This thing's got quite a bit of pulling power.
Quite a lot of power. I'm down to like just 9% regulator.
Oh, this is 9% in your word?
9%. This would normally have been like twice that. Maybe I need to reduce the reverser a bit, actually.
Is that what Tom taught you? The trick?
I don't know any. I have absolutely no idea how to drive trains. Here we go. We're going up the hill.
Tom was explaining this that what they'd often do is what you can do is you leave the regulator open, but you change the reverser.
Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah.
I use the regulator.
I just crank the reverser to full and then use the regulator, but I don't think that's actually the right way to apply torque.
Well, that's not the actual way that you would drive.
Interestingly, we are now going up the hill and the train is struggling.
Well, that's kind of what I expected.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
so 70%.
Now we're picking. You're at 70 or 17.
We've got problems. Train just.
Oh
broke.
Dear.
Why
Okay.
did it do this? Okay, well,
Brake.
That happened.
Brakes on in the caboose.
Need to work out why that happened, of course.
That's weird.
It's weird. Why did that happen?
We lost 2 of them. And there it goes.
There it goes.
By rotating down the slope.
Like slow motion. Oh, there. Oh,
there
it's quite sticky. Someone's poured honey down.
Oh.
Right. So we've lost a couple of wagons.
Do we want to just try to get the rest up?
Well, and come back for these later. Maybe. Yeah. You know what? Maybe that's what to do. Right. I've stuck the little bit out. I'm gonna switch that one off. I'm going to just release the brake and come down. If you apply all the brakes on your...
I have the brake on this first car, and that should be good, because you literally should be able to just let it...
I wonder how that happened. I don't know why that happened.
It also could just be the game being funny, because I remember back when we were trying to get some big train, and it just kept derailing all over the place.
Right, there we go.
Alright, you're linked in. Let me release the brake. Make sure all the brakes are off, because that can cause derailments.
Yeah, sure, okay.
So I walk the train. Everything
you walk the train
and
check
off.
that. I think everything's off, but yeah, if you walk the train and check.
Because that could have caused that.
Yeah, that wasn't...
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of derailment reports.
This line is, particularly now that they've done more physics, I fear that this line is going to be...
challenging one?
Really challenging, yeah. Which is fine, because that was the point of this. But this was the first railroad I built.
It looks like you're all set to go.
Okay, right, let's do it. Do you want me to... I'm just going to...
Oh, that's lovely.
Let's do this thing. Oh, it doesn't like that. It does not like that.
Oh, okay, we're going. We're at this curve, this horseshoe curve coming up.
It's not the worst. I'm watching very closely behind. I don't know whether I just went too fast or what happened. We will come back for those wagons. We'll come for a bit of a rescue.
Bring the wrecker crane.
Yeah, just bring like a light loco down to pick those up. We do need all of these wagons for the to generate the right volume of ore.
They also changed all the production rates now, so things are not like a 1-to-1 anymore.
Oh, really? Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, that'll screw up all my numbers. Okay. That's probably a good
So it
thing.
seems like there might be like a little kink bump in the track because I saw things are kind of bumping around back here on this curve. But I'm watching it. It seems to be okay.
We're getting there.
Yeah. Okay, now we're. I think maybe you could go a little faster.
Actually, I'm pretty much at full regulator, to be honest, at this point.
Oh,
I am
really?
full power, yeah.
Okay, so that the answer of how much can it pull is about this much.
Yeah.
I'm just worried about that grade coming up with the trestle.
Oh, don't worry too much about that. We'll be alright. There are some tighter curves. But I think... Just, check where the... Yeah, there are some tighter curves coming up. It might be that the physics has changed and that the game really doesn't like anything sub 40 meter radius. That could be a thing. We're just going to go up here nice and steadily. Slow and steady wins the race. There we go. It's relaxing, slow telly. Oh, it's a lovely... so this is a London... It's just a allegedly handcrafted London Porter by Sandbrook's Brewery. It is very nice. Very rich. It is a pretty classic London Porter. This is what everyone drank in London before Derby started sending lighter beers down the road. Mass-produced down the Midland Railway. Anyway, here we go. If anyone wants to know how the railways changed beer, go back to one of the earliest Rail Natter episodes about beer with Dr. David Turner joining us. That was a good episode. We talked about beer. We talked about Burton.
Someone said if this is full regulator speed on this hill, I don't think
The full
it would have
train
made it
the grade.
full. Yeah. Boy. So remember, this is a
95%.
locomotive. This is a geared. Remember, this is a geared locomotive as well. So this thing's got torque up the wazoo, and we're only going like a mile an hour.
I've just increased to 95% from 92%. Let's see how this goes. We're going at a slow but steady pace. We're going to go around this admittedly very tight curve now. We're going to see how this goes. And if the train
Good thing we chucked some cars off to make the train lighter.
Now we've got this moving now. It's not going to get any steeper than it has been. This is a 5% grade coming up here, which is very, 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 very steep.
So I was doing some fun research the other day, looking at old like inner urban lines in the U.S. And boy, there's some. Oh, we've lost a car. Brakes on. We've lost another one. And there it goes.
It's gone to join. It's gone to join number.
It's gone. Oh, it's gone to join the border.
You might want to pull the brake on the caboose.
Oh, I did, but I guess that's not enough. Oh.
Well, this train is gonna. There is an attrition rate here. There is an attrition rate.
We'll see how many make it up by the end.
Hi, Super Toby Productions. You just watched my bit on TransitCon. Yeah, it was fun on TransitCon. I think I was like, quite a few of the people who might be. We might, depending on who we get, we might get Jay on here as well later. I don't know. Jay's probably at work. In fact,
he's probably at work.
There are a lot of people
right
at
now.
work, like Eastern. In fact, wait a minute. Jay is not EST.
He's not Eastern. It's 11 a.m. there.
It's like the middle of the day. So yeah. Oh man, right.
Great. So if you wanna come back,
should we just keep going with what we've got?
I'm thinking because coming back around the curve, I think just keep
forwards.
going.
Yeah.
And we'll come back for the bye caboose.
The warm, cozy caboose is getting abandoned. We're doing it. Come on now. It's very. Oh.
Yeah, you may have to like totally build a new line if this just doesn't.
At some point, we're going to need to build a new main line connecting the ore line. But the thing is, I don't really. Yeah.
I know there is another route because I played on another server and they had a completely different route up from.
Yeah, there are alternative routes. There definitely are alternative ways to get up and down the hill. But
you can go like up from the smelter. You can like follow the hillside up to the ore mine, and I think that's actually it's like a 2% route.
It is. Yeah, I've kind of prospected that. The minimap website, the brilliant minimap website, has sort of switched off functionality where you can see the trees that have been chopped down, but you can see where I've chopped down all the trees on what is definitely a much steadier route down to the smelter. But yeah, maybe that's one for the future. For now, Super Turbo Productions. It was pretty. It was yeah. It was basically entirely that.
We've broken another link. We've broken another link. Oh dear.
Oh, good grief.
Well, that I think was a weight thing. That I think it's just too heavy. So I'm rolling concerningly fast.
No, I think it's the sharpest parts of the. So this horseshoe has 2 sub 40 meter curves, and I think those tight curves are breaking our.
One little bit, you might yeah.
Yeah. So the trouble with this line is that it's right at the steepest grade. So if you shorten the length of the railway by cutting some of the curves, you end up with an even steeper grade, which is a bit of a problem. Lewis,
just keep going with what we.
Let's just take what we've got. Let's just take it up. Good grief! Anyone who joins. Also, this tree is. These trees are a bit precarious. I am going to get line side management on these trees. Once we get the train out of the way, we're coming back for these trees. Right, okay, let's go.
This is a 3-foot narrow gauge if you're acting in shock that there are tight curves.
Oh, here we go. This is like the olden days. 36%. Let's just do this gently. Oh, no. I know, it's definitely slightly different. The performance is slightly different. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, we started at 10 and now 4 have made it.
Yeah, this is much. There are no really steep curves now for the rest of. Actually, that's not true. There are 2 more, 3 more. We'll see what happens. Look at this state of it. We've got cars down the cliff. We've got. Oh dear. Anyway, see where we get to. Okay. We're climbing up here.
Basically, you could bring the embankment out more, though, if you needed to.
Yeah, but even here, here because it's flat, but actually it tightens up again in a minute. So, oh, wowza. There we go. Let's not go crazy. We'll get this lot up, and we'll just frankly have to just come back down for the rest. It's plain and simple.
Yeah.
We'll get there though. Don't worry, Jeremy. We're gonna get to the top. We're gonna
unload the cars.
Unload the cars, and we're gonna put them in the siding. It's all good. There we go. We're climbing up the hill again, aren't we? There we are. It's like the olden days when I used to just have a few wagons rather than trains worth of wagons.
You can kind of see in the distance. I see you have another line over there in the distance.
No.
There's a trestle.
That trestle. I don't know why that trestle is there. I think I may have crossed. I think that trestle is there more as like a foot crossing rather than a.
I was gonna say you can see that line's like built to be a line.
Yeah, exactly.
You can see there's like a ridge line there where you can build. I was saying that's like an alternate route that I think has less curves.
For sure. If we build a larger main line up here, then we'll exploit that. Just going to pull this right back down on speed to get around this curve. I think this is a tight one, so we're gonna.
Oh yeah.
Slow it right down.
Oh boy.
That's a hell of a kink. Let's see what happens.
It's not too bad.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay,
like we're making it. Yeah, we're making it.
That's a tight one. Okay. Yeah, Jonah, you're right. That was trouble. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is slow Friday evening cathartic sort of nice relaxing television for all of you joining us. Hello, all the 20 people. We don't pull the big numbers, but we've got it's not quantity, but we have the quality. 21 happy train viewers. Just you wait until we go up the new line, everyone. It's going to be joy. It's going to be joy. Right, there's a bump here. I'm going to see if that bump... Oh, no, it's okay. We're... Managed that, just about. Okay, lovely. You alright back there? Right, there's another kink, I think.
Looks okay-ish.
30%. Oh, no, 50%. See how we do through here.
Looks like we're getting close.
We're getting closer. Yeah, you can see the mine over there. You'd be surprised that the line that you can sort of see that's pretty obvious over there, mostly because I felled all the trees that were actually on the line itself. That line is not as smooth and steady as it might look, actually. Having kind of prospected it, it's quite steep in places, so it will require a bit of effort for me to get a decent line up. But for now, we're going to rely on our mountain railway. At some point, it might get superseded by a new alignment, but here we are. I think this is another tight bit. Slight weird kink. Yeah.
There is the... I remember so in another game I had, we had like a horseshoe curve coming up into the mine, like in this bit, and wrapping up. And we were trying to rebuild it and kind of gave up. Oh, we're like flying now.
Applied a bit of brake to slow us down. Good grief. Getting a bit...
Make sure your compressor's on.
Oh yeah, the compressor is on. We really picked up some pace there. I don't think it's a downhill.
Wow.
I think we just...
No, I think it leveled off.
Yeah, I got ahead of myself a little bit there. Let's pull us back down to like 30%, 25% regular. Right, so we're coming up on the sidings on the approach to the ore mine. We do not have quite the load that the foreman up here is expecting. A little more train that is about to turn up.
There's another caboose.
Yeah, there's another train up here.
Okay. Oh, that's your organs.
Exactly. Yeah. Right, good grief. Let's slow ourselves right down. We are coming in hot. I say we're coming in hot, but we're not coming in so hot that there are any problems, because actually, this is fine. Let's just...
Yeah, let's bring her up and unload it, and then set out these,
Yeah, we need to work out where we're going to dump this train, actually, because...
Right. Do you have any, like, yard space up here?
I do have a bit of... There is a bit of space up here. In fact, yeah, there's a passing loop up here.
Yeah, I was going to say...
That'll be alright.
I'm used to this being like a 10-track yard from the other map I used to play on.
Oh, really? Yeah, I take the approach of bare minimum to achieve what is required, since that's essentially realistic. Oh, I didn't need to go that slowly. I can speed up a bit.
Here, now I can unload this. Oh, it's enter now.
Oh.
Oh, so much simpler. No, like, clicking and dragging.
Yeah, no, it's okay. So, if I just...
And you already have lumber in the thing, so as it takes those beams, it'll chew through those.
If you do that... Oh, do I need to stop it? Oh, okay. I can do that. Yeah.
I don't know if it needs to be stopped to toggle, because that was the one nice thing. You used to be able to do a rolling unload.
Yeah, you could do a rolling unload, but to be fair, that wasn't hugely realistic, so not for...
It depends.
Not for this material anyway. Yeah, you definitely can't...
If it was like unloading ore or something, or coal, like through a dropper, absolutely. You slow roll it. And you let it roll slowly.
There we go. Now,
all right, so I guess
what I'm going to do
back up and put it in.
Exactly. I'm going to do exactly. I'll just back it up from here.
I'll align you in.
And then
definitely, I think at least another like track or two would probably be useful up here, so you can shuffle cars around.
Well, to be honest, for the most part, I don't need to. That's not the brakes. Good God.
So you're going quite a bit far back.
Yeah, I hit the regulator rather than the brakes. Don't mind me. Everything is fine. Highly professional outfit. I'm coming. There we go.
So the input to the mine accepts lumber and beams, and the output is iron ore.
Yeah.
And the iron ore then goes to the smelter.
Yes. Right, here we go. So I'm going to cruise in here, and then we'll go up to the far end. We'll drop off a few of the wagons.
And then we'll run around and come back down.
Yeah.
And try to rescue everything else.
Try and pick up as much as we can.
So I guess the answer is you can bring like probably a 6-car train up.
Yeah, that seems to be the case. I'll be interested to see what happens on our other routes, where we've got.
All right, I
this
think
is the
this is
steepest.
good.
Yeah. Let's
So let me set a handbrake. All right,
Yeah.
and I'll just pop this off.
You're welcome to drive if you want to at any point, by the way. Wait, which direction are we set? Oh, I need to set the. If you could set the points.
Hold on, I'll go grab it.
Yeah, nice.
There you go. How are you doing on water, by the way?
It's a good question. I think not bad, actually. Oh, there we are.
They also apparently changed how water works, like when you run out of fire in the boiler and stuff.
Oh, does it go pop or anything?
No, it does not blow up.
Ah, disappoint. Very
Not yet.
disappoint. Not yet.
Not yet.
So here we go. Let's shoot.
I'll run behind you, and because I think I got to throw that other switch. So don't.
Oh yeah, I'll go easy from now. Okay. Everyone watching, never run across a train in the path of a train like that in real life.
It's fine. It's fine.
Water-wise, we've got quite a lot actually. We're still good.
All right, so we'll be good. All right,
Yeah.
that
So,
was
do you
a
wanna-
lot closer than I thought you were.
Do you want to hop aboard?
Sure.
Just-
There we go.
Oh yeah, you're just in the wood. That's cool. Fine. No bother.
Here we go.
So wait, have we got 2 water towers, or did you place one?
I did not place one.
Oh, I must have put 2 up here. Nice. There's number 5. Hello, number 5. Number 5 is for the ore train. We don't need to worry about that for now.
I wish the footplates worked. I wish you could ride on the front.
Yeah, that would be really nice. Have you got? There is like a second person spot, isn't there?
Yeah, this is the conductor's side. And like, I can open the window, I think.
I think we're all right.
Yeah,
Water-wise,
I can.
everyone. Oh yeah, you can open the window. Nice. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Yeah, there it is. Nice.
I could like stick my head out. Get a view at the side. Yeah, look. See?
Yeah, very nice.
I guess
Oh yeah, that's really nice.
I'll screenshot it so it looks more like what it should on my end, instead of me clipping through the corner of the train.
Yeah. There we go. There is something satisfying about this. I agree, Blobby Tables. That's what's nice about this. It's just very relaxed. No pressure. Apart from the pain of trains
until all the things start
going
falling
wrong.
off.
Yeah, that's true. We'll get there though. Right, continue to roll this way. Gonna go back and so where we get. It was just at the horseshoe, wasn't it, where the calamities were? Like we haven't actually dropped anything since then.
There's like 3 cars on the main, and then behind that is the caboose. And some stuff has gone over.
Actually, I need to apply some brakes because I think we are now cruising downhill. There we are. Yeah, let's just gently roll our way down the hill. The song. Oh, that's true. Let's while we roll, I'm gonna just put on another tune. Actually, what are we gonna put on? Ride of the Valkyries is going on. There. You might be wondering why we're going so steadily. Well, that's because it's a big curve, and I don't want us to. Don't want us to crash. Also, there's this bump here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ride of the Valkyries is playing. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, look at this view. Isn't this nice? It's not winter anymore, by the way, everyone. No, it's just nice springtime.
Yeah, I'm sad. I kind of missed the winter.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll bring it back. They wouldn't have gone up to all that artistic effort just for a bit. I'm sure that the snow will be back. It was very nice. I enjoyed the snow a lot. It made everything. It actually made the caboose feel in that way that you get immersive when you play games that feel quite nicely immersive. It made the caboose feel genuinely cozy. Also the sheds. Like, I'd go in the shed with the loco in it, and I'd be like, oh, this is nice. This is cozy. Whoa, we very much nearly just rolled off that hill. I'm going to just apply some brake.
Well, we didn't.
Did you see that?
That's what matters.
Did you see us getting...
I
we were
didn't.
two-wheeling through there.
Good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was quite something. Oh. There we go. Let's just use a bit of speed. We just definitely two-wheeled around that curve. Let's not worry about that too much. Let's see. I think the plan is to add a seasonal cycle, the Necromancer. Yeah, I think so. Right. This bit requires care because we're finding our way to there's some of the rest of our train. Not all of it, because some of it is in the valley. But we're going to get there. I'm creeping around here. Maybe not quite as creepingly as...
It's not as tight as you think. We've like
this
gone
bit's
past
not bad,
the
actually.
tightest part.
I've definitely widened this out, I think, over time. It's a little bit
I
more...
just remember the first time we played, and you had that like 90-degree curve into the junction.
Beautiful. Oh, man, yeah, it was beautiful.
And that's one way to describe it.
Yeah, horror show. Right, what are we going to... Shall we... What do you reckon? Should we pick up everything that's on the rails and then come back for the dumped stuff? What do you think? Or should we try and get everything?
I'm thinking we get... Well, so we have 4 cars there, plus the caboose. I'm thinking we could maybe try this stuff by the porter. We could also try to bring the poor porter back up.
No, the porter's there rusting as a memorial to past times.
Let's slow down now, because you're...
Yeah. Don't worry.
And I'm... Okay, you could move a little more, because I'm stuck in the wood.
Hooray!
Normal rail operations things, don't worry.
Yeah. Right. There we go. So... make that bit stick out. Let's see what we can do. Let's see how we
have a link and a pin in over there. So let me pull the pin out here. Okay, you should be able to come back into it.
Okay.
Now.
I'm going to just drop down to like 28% brake. Maybe 40% brake. I really don't want to slam these off. Let's see. Let's just roll back. A bit more.
Right, and stop.
Yeah.
You're in.
Okay.
So let me release the brake on this.
The brakes are all released on the others now, aren't they? Okay.
Now they are.
I'm applying 70%
Do you want to try
brake.
to pick up this car?
Yeah, leave the porter down there, but pick up the car if you can, and see if you can bring it up.
We're going to see how this works.
Yeah, you probably have to come up the stairs on this side, actually. Where are they? Yeah, the stairs over here. You probably have to, like...
I see them.
Yeah.
Well, problem is I can grab the flat car, but I'm not sure how far I can take it.
Yeah, for sure. We are limited, aren't we?
I might have to do some funny business with track work. Well, I've selected it, though, so we're going to see...
Yeah, yeah.
If I can drop it on the tracks here, then I can, like, re-rail it and...
Wait a minute, I'm going to pull forwards. I'm just going to pull forwards.
Yeah, oh, okay, I was able to grab it. So just give me a moment, I can... You know what? Pull past this bridge, and I can put it on the night, put on the flat spot. Keep going, it's not officially...
No, I just hit it. I just
track.
officially hit it. Something weird happened there. I'm just going to apply the brakes. Something very strange happened. I'll just let that drop there. And then
you know what? I will do that, and I'll grab it again.
Yeah.
So I see. Yeah, I saw that was going to happen, but
right. Okay.
Let's try to walk this past you.
I mean, you could just put it. No, it'd be messy. Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. Oh, that.
There we go.
Perfect. Nice.
Yeah. Like now I can drop it on
that
the,
and
on
let
the
it roll.
street.
Yeah, exactly. Now, do I roll back, pick these things up, or do we go and try and rescue that last one, or do we? What do you think? I think we should try it. You know.
Oh, nuts. Oh, I've catapulted myself off. So
Yeah,
we have to
I
pull that
saw
car
that happen in real time.
You saw that? You saw how much airtime I got?
Yeah. This is a yeah, it's a very steep part of the
So I'm going to go. I messed that up, and there was a link already in. I was going to be very clever and let it roll in couple.
Now, are we going to brave it and get everything, get the other one that's down the cliff further back, or oh, there's two down the cliff? You know what? Let's just take these three up and then come back to the rest.
Well, let's deal with the caboose in that little bit. I think we could probably grab all of that in one go.
Okay, yeah. And then there's two wagons left down at the back
And
end, aren't
this will
there?
be that's easy talk.
Just the two at the end. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nice.
But we're gonna have to go rescue that car that I've now like submerged into the other one. So you have to back up nice and slow.
Yeah, got you. Here we
We're
go.
going to pull it out, then back up because I've tried to be efficient and failed.
Oh, I see what you mean. Like, did the other ones rolled into it, but it hadn't had the little link.
It already had the link, so I
You've
ran
got
to
two.
try to get it in time. Yeah, and so it had. I was able to pull the pin, but not the link. In real life, I would have been just smushed.
We did. Oh yeah, you would have been horribly converted into
Soup like
pasta sauce.
homogenate.
Yeah, exactly. There we are. I mean, we definitely derailed the bogies of that car at the front there, but it's just re-railed itself.
No, it looks
conveniently.
fine.
Yeah,
I think
it did that thing where
just
the
the
bogies
game.
kinked. It's because it's tight. It's because that curve is just super tight. Right, I'm gonna. Everything
Be
ready?
able to just. Yeah, it's ready on this side, and literally we'll just pull it like 4 feet.
A little bit
Yeah.
more.
Give it. No. You're golden.
There we go. Nice.
So literally, all you have to do is pull it up like 2 feet, and then let it roll back.
Okay, let's do it. Ready?
Not yet. Now I am. Perfect.
Nice. Okay.
All right, let me release the brakes, and we should be able to get this thing going.
Yeah.
All
George.
right, now I'm back in the caboose.
Okay. Right. George Belvin, thanks for answering questions in the chat. Very kind of you. Let's do this. We're gonna go for
See, can I like make the boiler in the
60.
caboose? Can I make that fire go?
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can see the smoke coming out of the chimney. Nice.
That's lovely.
See how this goes. Oh my goodness. Okay, so slow and steady wins the race. It's broken. It's broken. It's broken.
Oh dear. Brakes are on.
There we go.
So I think that curve, that horseshoe
This
is
curve
not.
is just not. It's not happy, is it?
I think that you may have to re-engineer this line.
Yeah, this line is going to need some engineering. The physics is like now they've made the physics more real. The crapness of my alignment has come home to roost. Oh dear. Well, this is tricky then. Ever think about how I might?
I can't think of how you can like pull this curve further out. You can't really. You're hugging the cliff.
No. I'll. That's not too. I'm not too worried about that. I can pull it in. I've got enough straight there, and let me have a think. There's a kink here, off the bridge.
I think it's this right here where the car derailed. It's this little.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna at the bare minimum. I'm gonna relay it on the existing track bed. Let's. I'm gonna roll forwards. Actually, I'm gonna roll forwards.
I'm gonna re-rail this car back.
Yeah, let it
Down
roll
here.
back, and then I'm gonna. There we go. I'm gonna just come up here and then apply the brake. Lovely.
Okay, brakes on there because I'm gonna couple it back up to the rest. All right.
Right. So, let me have a look now. This is a clear kink, so I can relay this.
That isn't what caused issues, though.
No, it isn't. There's another, but I'm just gonna. There are a few along here, and I'm gonna solve a couple of them as I go. Some of these rails are like some of this alignment dates back to like the earliest part of. Actually, you know what? Maybe I want to do the whole lot in a oneer. Actually, just gonna work my way down and demolish all the rails on this bit, and then see what I end up with. Let's see.
So I know they have apparently made a lot of changes with lines and track laying.
Yeah, I'm going to take it right back to the straight here, and then let's see what I can do here. Let's see what I can do. Oh, lost my rhythm there a bit. That's fine. And transition it into the end there. Let's see now. Let's see. That looks better, you know. Made the most of the space I've got. That might work better. Ooh. I'm going to get you to come and pass judgment. What do you think? Do you think that I think that's eased that curve quite nicely, actually.
Well, there's not a whole bunch of track pieces in one spot anymore, which gives me hope. So, you know, we'll give it a shot.
We're going to roll back. We're going to give it another try. George, enjoy. Best of luck with your math. With your maths homework / maths revision / maths that you're doing. Richard is suggesting that we make it more rigid. Okay.
It seems pretty rigid to me.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think rigidity is actually part of the problem. I might relay this curve that we're on as well, because it's pretty...
I don't think this one was the issue.
It wasn't, but I think it will be now. That was the one that was the first we kept encountering, but I think it might be that these will now be the problem. Okay, well, let's roll back. And tell you what, I'm going to look at the map again to see where the tight curves are, because I've got the map in front of me, so I can look at where there are two tight ones that I think we've fixed. Actually, no, the two tight ones that were there, we have fixed them. There's now too much slacker
we have a third
ones
player.
Say again?
I said we have a third player.
Who has joined us?
Someone else from Discord.
Yeah, for sure.
It's Aoife, I think.
Aoife. Aoife's joined us. Aoife might be in the audio, might not be. In any case, Aoife is.
I don't think she is.
Aoife, you might be hearing it, even if you're not listening to, if you're not speaking on it. But we're up towards the ore mine. You possibly were able to find us off the map that I sent. We're kind of on the horseshoe curve. You might be listening to the stream. You might hear me saying this in the stream. Right. Let's go backwards.
She said she'll join voice in a sec.
Oh yeah, cool. Let's see. Now this bit doesn't look...
Okay, so yeah, I mean, the locomotive will be fine, I think.
Yeah, this section looks a lot better. I think that curve isn't great, but it also doesn't look too bad. I'm happier with this section now, actually. I think...
you do have a little bit of room to play with it on the embankment, though, if you need to.
Yeah. I think that might have tidied up a lot of the mess, you know?
You should go a lot slower. Whoa.
That's a very well-timed police siren. Just.
Yeah.
That was quite good. Right here, I'm just crawling back.
Oh,
a bit more.
Oh wait, we are in. No, you're in. Let me just go release the brakes.
Right. Good grief. There we go. Oh, just gonna enjoy a little bit more of this delicious porter. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice indeed. Very, very nice.
All right, brakes are off.
Okay, we're doing this thing. We're gonna go. We're gonna go for 72%, and we're gonna see where we can get to. Where we can get to being, I need to go 100% to just to just get us some momentum, and then I think. Okay, no, I'm just gonna stick with 100%. Fine. Maybe now that we've fixed that... Oh, you know what? If we get round this curve, I say we roll back and get the other wagons.
Maybe.
I think that's what we do. Hey, it's looking a lot happier around that curve.
Hello.
There we go, that's much nicer.
Yeah, hey,
Oh, hey, Aoife.
how's it going?
It's how you pronounce it, right? I'm
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, that is right. Yeah, Aoife's it's like a Gallic, originally, as a name. It's very nice. It's a lovely name.
Yeah, thank you. No, so I grew up in a very
Oh,
area that has a lot of Irish heritage.
Oh, our train
and
has broken.
uh-oh.
And Garrett, it was exactly the spot you were talking about.
it was, yeah. Oh dear. Sorry to have interrupted there, Aoife. We managed to.
No,
We haven't
not a
derailed the
problem.
train. We just broke it.
No, I've been watching. You've definitely derailed a lot of it.
Yeah. Well, shh. No one noticed. It's fine. None of the people watching the stream noticed. Right. Okay.
So Garrett, it's exactly the spot that you were like, I think that's going to be a problem. I was like, yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna pull forwards onto the straight, and then I'm just gonna smooth that
Yes.
off. I'm gonna just smooth that off because
Well, at least you know the horseshoe curve is
it's
passable
kind of
now.
possibly
question mark?
working. Yeah, for sure. Aoife, where have you spawned? This is the first time you're in the map, so I presume you spawned in at
Yeah.
like the spawn bit.
Yeah, it says Freight Depot.
You walk due
it's
to like
aptly
the
named.
west, I guess that would, or east. Okay, if you walk to your right, see where it says like
Right.
iron ore mine.
Yes.
If you go like up that ridge line, see there's sort of like a crescent shape below a smaller ridge next to a bigger one, like basically directly halfway between the smelter and the ore mine. That's where we are.
It's a
So
shame.
you like if you walk over that hill, you'll see train and track and things.
If actually, Aoife, I sent a link in the Discord that has
Oh, yeah,
to like
the
a map. You're kind of you're at the freight depot, which is kind of in the middle, and we're at the really obvious like horseshoey curve bit that's pretty much exactly due east of where you are.
Yeah.
I
The
think that's right on the
Altoona
map. I'm
of
going to
this
go
map.
onto the map and just check that the instruction I've given you is not
That
useless.
sounds right.
Oh no,
And
sorry,
you should
pretty
be able
much
to find
exactly
us.
due northeast. You can sort of see there's like a weird sort of finger shape S curve type situation.
I've fallen off the
Yeah.
trestle.
We've lost.
I see.
Jeremy's gone. He's fallen off. Yeah, that bit. Right. Okay. I'm gonna
Oh,
try.
the grades look wonderful.
It's
Oh,
this
yeah.
whole. It's a very nice looking game. This I have a lot of good things to say about this. That didn't work. I think this game is joyous actually. Really.
Because this is one of the things. It's like the joke like the Germans get back from the thing. It's like, oh, time to play Truck Simulator.
Yeah.
It's time to. It's doing your
Yeah, it's a
job
bit weird
in a
that
video
I am
game.
doing my job. Yeah, that is true. I am literally doing. A matter of 2 hours ago, I was doing alignment design. I was designing. Actually, I wasn't designing a depot because I've kind of parked that for a bit. I was designing. Actually, could you delete that one segment in front of me?
This right here.
That's it. Yeah, because it was a bit of a
Yeah.
nasty looking. Now I can have a nice straight between these curves.
That's looking much nicer.
There we go. There. That actually is a horrible kink that I just built. That's nice, but the kink.
Those little that won't derail a train though.
No. Could you
It
roll
just
the train
looks
forwards?
ugly.
Can you roll the train forwards a bit? I'm gonna tidy that up because it's not nice.
Yeah.
If you
Oh, it's
just-
been
Oh, whoops.
nice. Well, this will be fun to see. Hold on, I think it's going.
Oh, it is.
Well, I'm curious what's gonna happen.
What's gonna happen is you're gonna get yeeted 2
Oh,
or 3
I'm gonna
miles
go into the
across the map.
sun, aren't I? This is bad.
Yeah, no, I think you might have to hop out and lift the train up and put it back down again. Try and keep it in the same orientation it is. I'm going to tidy up my mess. Meanwhile, Aoife's probably, like, hiking across wildernesses.
Yeah, so I'm from Chicago, if you couldn't tell from my accent. But I'm about 800 miles from the closest hill. Not even kidding. So I'm just completely out of my element.
You're like, why is the terrain going? Why is the terrain spiky, and why is there no immediate horizon? What's going on?
Yeah, there's something in the way of the sky.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
all the corn.
Why is the sky smaller? What's going on?
I,
Yeah, okay.
I'm standing on a railroad track. Oh, I see name. No, I see a trestle. I have my resolution
And you're
low
probably near.
because
Then you're probably really near us. If you could see a trestle.
Yeah, I was going to say that sounds like you're really close, actually.
Yeah, let's see. I am going to try turning up my
There.
quality because
I think
apparently
that,
the performance problems were just loading.
Yes, when it loads in, it loads everything in like by spline by. Oh wait, I think I might. I think I see a figure moving across.
Oh, let's have a look.
Yes,
Where?
hello. Can I wait? There's some J interaction menu.
It'd be nice if there was a wave. It'd be nice if you could do it like.
Yeah.
I'm still all for the point where you get to have like a character picker, because I think that would be a reasonably easy, fun thing for them to add, and they just
So I
need to
can be able
basically
to
just steal it
choose
from
my
Gmod.
my mustache style.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah,
Well,
that's
I was
all it is.
telling
Yeah,
Jeremy that fear of becoming an old man is why I started exogenous application of hormones, and so for that reason alone, I'd be interested in.
well, I
Is
feel
it faster
I
to
kind
walk
of feel
across
like
the
we're
planet?
submitting you to trauma by making you play this game, but
Yeah, well, that's just because the railroads do horrible things to Chicagoans, but
that's true. Chicago is like a bit like the York of the U.S. I live in York, as in Old
I
York.
would say it's. I feel like
people
it's
are
more apt to
always
say
saying
York
that.
is the Chicago of the UK.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
The scales are a little different, I think.
Oh yeah, for sure.
In
Well,
terms of
basically,
how much funnels into Chicago.
yeah, Chicago was I mean, it was just like the railroad like capital of the U.S., right?
It still
Everything
is.
went to Chicago. Yeah, well, exactly. Right, I'm going to roll backwards. No, I've got stuck into a trowel. Bye.
Is it faster for me to walk across the bottom of this valley or around
Yes,
the
and
outside?
Gareth is delicately built embankment stairs, so it's.
Yeah, there are some stairs
Oh.
for you to like kind of come up.
It's lovely.
Yeah.
I get
The view
nervous around
down to the
vertical
railroad is
topography.
really nice from when you're up on the top of the hill. By the way, I have to say, like last stream when I was watching everyone destroy my rail, like just derail a huge train. It was really nice just being up above and watching the train going through. It was just great. Great, you're in charge. Right, I'm going to run down and get on top of that consist then.
Yeah, you can.
And if it runs through this smoothly, we're definitely going to go back and pick up the rest, because I think we can do that.
I think it can handle it. Yeah.
I think we can. I'm just going to make the little sticky. The thing is, this wagon has actually kind of derailed. I think it might be fine. It's just the
No,
bogie.
I think
the
it's
truck,
fine. I
rather.
think it's
Yeah.
just. I think it's just a game.
Yeah, it's just
The-
the truck has like derailed, but I think it'll re-rail itself in the way that the game has.
Oh, look at that! That's beautiful. Is that close enough, or
No, you need to roll back another 2 meters. A little bit more.
are you sure?
Yeah, a little bit more. More.
That
More.
This
Just
is like
release
this
the,
is like
just release the brakes and then.
There we
a little
go.
bit, just a tiny touch more. There we go, perfect. Clunk. Happy days. Right, I'm gonna run and pull some brakes. Give me. I'll tell you when I'm down at the caboose. 0, 100.
all right.
0.
I'm going
0.
to put more wood on the fire as well.
Oh yeah, nice.
Is it possible to walk up the hill and miss the railroad? Or am I just-
Oh no! Have we given you
No, we're-
dreadful navigation? We haven't we?
In the little mini map, press M.
Yes.
Yeah, they still haven't added
well,
other players
actually-
onto it yet, have they?
They have not.
I think I'm just in disbelief of how big hills can be.
Where are you at? I wonder. Are you up
I'm
high or are
surrounded
you
by-
down low?
I'm almost to the top of the ridge. So
Oh, that's
I
nice.
think-
Oh,
So
you'll
you're probably near us then.
probably not far off us. Yeah.
You'll probably be able to see something.
I'm
This right.
currently
Okay.
doing my best Skyrim horse impression.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh,
Hill starting this is not easy.
correct. Are we deliberately going backwards? You might want to go even more steady.
No, I'm trying to get us to stop.
You might as well roll us back to the other wagons now that we're going this way.
Well,
Or do you want to just test it round first?
I would like to test it first.
Do you want me to,
instead of
do you want me to
yoinking
take the
whole-
controls?
No,
or are you
no.
happy to-
I've got it.
You've got this. You've
You
got
stop
this.
slipping.
Sorry, that wasn't. I knew you were going to do all right with the not slipping. It was more like. Actually, the alignment's new now because I've relayed it, and it should be fine. Definitely just go absolutely like crawler speed. Oh, we're going. Go steadier. Go steadier.
Okay, slowing.
Yeah, like go at like basically almost stalling slow speed
I'm
around here.
37% regulator.
Yeah, just do it enough that just do it enough that
Okay,
we
well,
are moving.
more than that.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, it does it in kilos, which is nice. That pleases me because
Yes,
I have
it
to
does it
say
in
I have
pounds
no idea
and-
what pounds are. Which, as a British person, I suppose saying I have no idea what pounds are is perhaps funny, but. To be fair, I had a long discussion on Twitter yesterday and found out that a lot of British people really don't have any idea what pounds are.
Like a cooking pan?
Sorry, that's
Oh,
my
like a
Scottish
pound.
accent. Pounds. I'm not sufficiently doing my duh there. Pounds, as in the unit of mass.
Yeah, like the weight, yeah.
Or the
Currency.
Or currency, yeah.
Yeah, well, pounds, I believe, are not a unit of weight or mass. as
They're a
everyone
unit
likes to point out.
of what is it?
Force.
If you want to be the pedant, the actually pounds are a unit.
No,
of,
they're not. No science or engineering should use pounds in the calculation, and if they do, not good. Don't do no.
No,
America,
see,
just do yourselves a
pounds
favor
are-
and go metric. It's so much
I'm
easier.
fine.
Oh,
We are a metric
Yeah,
country.
the funny
All
thing
of our
is-
units are defined by metric.
all of them are
Like,
there
this isn't-
now.
What's so confusing about this, Gareth? Come on.
Actually, all the American units are now actually defined by their metric conversions.
that's good.
Yeah, a pound is.
I'm only
two-
saying this because I've had to do a lot of. I was working in Canada and I was doing a lot of conversions.
It's interesting because
let me tell you,
I know
not-
Canada uses is metric.
I know,
found
right?
I found some lovely graphic design things from like 1973 when they were switching
Hmm.
that are all like Canada's going metric. A report from Parliament.
yeah, they have to like
the United
justify
States
it.
went metric then too. I walked to the top of the mountain and missed you. I think I walked to the top of the wrong mountain.
Where so.
So I would just say, okay, here's my best bet: is just head towards the ore mine, and you'll meet us.
Yeah, exactly. Do that.
Somewhere along the
The ore
way.
mine is marked on
I
the map,
see.
isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yes,
yeah.
it is. So you just go towards the ore mine. We're gonna end up there, and you'll.
The ore mine is
Either-
just underneath the letter E in ore, I think. I think that's where
I
the
see.
actual
If you
mine
walk,
itself
if you
is.
walk towards it, you'll end up there anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
think
worried about this
maybe-
curve right here.
And you might hear us eventually. You might actually hear us echoing up the hill.
You can blow the whistle.
I don't know how
I don't know
far
if
it
I
travels.
have- If my game sound works, to be quite honest, I'm playing this on Linux, which I think is half the problem.
It's impressive. How did you manage that one?
Yeah, wow.
So I mentioned that I try not to play a lot of video games because they're addictive,
They are,
and
yes.
it's easy to get caught up. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna switch to Linux because I prefer it.
Hmm.
I use Windows all day at my job, and then like 2 months later, they released Proton, which is a compatibility layer, which is like a special version of Wine, and like every game works on Linux now. So
I know.
you know.
Wow. Yes, George said we finally have good whistles. Yes, they finally released the little like chirping whistles with actual American.
Yeah, it's got a
Chime
really
whistles.
nice sort of depth to the whistle. It's very nice. Here we are. Oh, Aoife,
Yeah,
I'm looking forward
no.
to when you do join us. It's going to be fun. You might be on top of a mountain that we're all looking at right now. It's a very spiky thing.
Yeah, see, I think I had my resolution really low, and so I think I looked across and saw grass and thought it was more railroad, and I should have just walked along the railroad. Rookie mistake.
Ah, it's fine. I am still
So
very
we
much making
we
rookie
made
mistakes
it.
the whole time.
We made it.
We did, actually, which maybe we should have rolled back and got those other wagons.
I'm not tempting fate.
Let's get these up, and then let's go pick them up later. I agree. I agree with that logic. I'm going to go in the caboose, actually. I'm going to go up here.
Yeah, you can
with
look
the
through
view.
the. Isn't that
Oh,
lovely?
it's nice. It is nice in here.
I've decided to rebrand
Oh, dear.
my expedition.
You're going very
as
fast.
Scouting.
Sorry, say that again, Aoife.
I've decided to rebrand my expedition as a scouting mission and
scouting mission.
surveying.
Yeah. That's it. You're a
No.
surveyor. I'm currently telling
Doing
Jeremy
some-
off because
yeah.
he's going way too fast.
I slowed down.
He's really testing the ability of this alignment.
Interesting. What is this?
Ooh, what have you
There's
found?
I'm standing above a railroad track. I see.
Aha.
Hello.
You're going to
Cool.
see us soon. Or
Well-
you've missed us. One or the other.
Yeah, either we're about to meet you, or you should walk like upgrade. Would be my advice.
I believe I'm standing at an iron ore mine because there's a building that says iron ore on the front.
That'll do it.
Okay,
Oh, we
so
will
we'll be
see you
there
in about
soon.
5 minutes.
Okay, I'm worried at this curve coming up right here.
Should I set the points in any particular direction on my way
We're
back?
actually set in to come in.
Yeah,
the way
they're
we
all
want
set
to.
right at the moment. Yeah.
Oh, that's not fun. I'm watching the cars go around that, and they're like, "You're gonna want to see that curve we're going around right now.
Yes.
When we come back down, you're gonna want to redo that because like the car literally like semi-string lined.
Yes. This
Do you
is a
see them doing
35.
that?
This is a 37-meter radius curve, I believe.
You see what the cars are doing there? That's
Yeah, I can see that.
they made it through, I think. Right?
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We managed on the way up. I think this one's not too bad. I mean, I can definitely
I don't like them semi-string lining.
Oof, good
So
grief.
you're coming from the east or the west of the iron ore mine?
The north, actually. In terms of the direction we're going to arrive. We're going to arrive from the
Yeah.
west of the ore mine.
we're gonna
The
redo
other
that
side
curve.
is just like a head shunt. It's just like a short stretch of track to just allow like a longer train to just pull up.
That makes sense.
So I think it is designed to be able to build a line down that side.
It
Side
is.
of the mountain.
It is. But I did not do that, and I like a challenge. And this is the first line I built in the map. Was this one? So hence why it's the shonkiest.
I think I devilishly avoided you by walking on the other side of the mountain and then coming back to the railroad.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh golly, you've gone too
uh-oh,
fast.
uh-oh.
You've gone too fast. You
It's okay. It's only
Wait a
one.
minute.
It's only one car off. We can put the
Oh,
brakes
golly.
on.
Jeremy, you're very keen,
my
given that
gosh.
the alignment is.
Oh, I got this
I'm giving
one.
you points. I'm really rolling down the hill as well. I'm just going to apply.
Yeah, I
more
was gonna say
brakes.
you should set more brakes.
Yeah, I'm
would be
running
my
up the
advice.
train right now and applying brakes like there is no tomorrow. Please help. Stop. There we go. We've stopped. Okay. Oh my goodness. As I was saying earlier, you need to go as just at the speed that's where you're moving, but
I have a
not
link
much
in.
faster.
I have a link in. Well, what happened was we came up the grade, so it was like going slow, and then all of a sudden we picked up speed.
Yeah, for sure.
It's okay. This
You've
it,
got a
at
link
least
in,
it
haven't you?
didn't spill over.
Is it realistic that the caboose brakes can't hold the train? Yeah, I think so.
Yes, that's definitely.
That's definitely a thing. Like, it slows it down quite a bit, and the caboose is generally weighted. Like in the UK, they had concrete. Often they had concrete like base, so they had a bit of extra mass. There we are.
There we go. All right. So just hold the brakes on that.
Yeah,
and
I'm
I'll
gonna
come
hold
to
all
the
the brakes,
locomotive round.
and then
Come up to the
I
front,
was
and you can do the
expecting
coupling.
more
wait.
cars on
Ah,
this train.
hello.
You're here. Well,
Oh,
we
I
had
can
more
help.
before, but it kind of spilled everywhere.
Yeah, we threw them all on the floor. Hi.
Well, so part of the idea
Hello.
of caboose, someone said it negates the idea of the caboose, and not really.
No, the
'cause-
caboose has I mean, if nothing else, it has a stove in it. So
Well, also
know.
part of the thing was, let's say you're like on a regular American railroad at the time, not a weird logging railroad,
yeah,
and you are on like your 40-car freight train or whatever, and you need just a little bit of brakes.
yeah, for sure. And it just like going down the hill, it just provides a little bit of additional braking.
Exactly.
braking force. Right. Okay. Have you? Oh,
Didn't
I'm
they
gonna
use
do
that
it. I've
segment cruise too?
I've extended a little thing on this side, so yeah, just keep rolling. Yeah, perfect. Was a little bit more, another 2 meters. Yeah, another meter. Perfect.
All right, now I'll do it a little slower.
And we are
So
done.
this time is bringing the regulator up before I go. so we don't just immediately wheel slip.
Yeah, we've got. Yeah, I was going to say there's a bit of a balancing act to be done, and also they've changed even the last time actually now, where if you apply too much load, you will just immediately break links as well. So there's balancing to be done there too.
Oh, you let the brakes off on the cars?
Yep. All
Okay,
the
you
brakes
have.
are off. We can go.
Okay, we're going now. Just took it a second.
There we go now.
Being real
Young
gentle.
whippersnapper high speed Jeremy is going more steadily. We're good. Sebastian Burgess would like to shout out the lads at the J70 group on Facebook. They plan to build from scratch a new LNER J70 steam tram engine. Toby, love the stream. Oh, thanks, Sebastian. Tramways are not LRTs. Yeah. Jeremy, you're already going too fast.
I'm bringing it down. I'm only at 30% regulator now.
Yeah, I know. It's because it levels off, so you have to pull it. To be fair,
exactly that. Well, the thing is also I was trying to start it, which makes it even more difficult.
Yeah. It's a delicate balancing act. It really is. And then now we're going uphill again. You see, it just like slows to nothing. Hey, you have to actually drive the tren. You have to do it. Right. We've nearly achieved this. How many minutes have we been doing this for?
Like an hour.
An hour and 20 minutes. Oh my.
Yeah.
goodness.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, we will eventually have put all this up to the top. What I want to do is take us all is take the full ore train. If we take the full ore train down to the whoa, slow. We've lost it.
Yep.
You broke it.
Oh crap. There it goes. Well, we only lost one. I think we can
I didn't break it. I didn't break the train when I was going up this bit, Jeremy. I'm judging.
Yeah, we only had 4 cars.
Okay.
What happens when you let the interns do something?
And can I get this?
These damn students. I don't know. Right. Okay.
I don't want to fall because I have no idea how to get back. Where
Yeah,
I can get back. Oh, I can get back up over there.
Yeah. I think this one's not. I think it's not so bad this end actually. We did actually spill one. Oh yeah, we did spill. Oh crikey! Yeah,
Here,
okay.
I think I can walk it down. There's like a rock that I can like shimmy up on.
Oh no, we are quite. Oh, maybe that is it. Yeah. Basically, I think if you run back, it's flat at the far end there, so you can run. It's a bit far though. Maybe I should build one of the little stairs up here.
I think you can just walk underneath the trestle. It doesn't clip.
Oh, that's it.
I was able to get.
Aoife worked it out.
I was able to get the car.
Now, careful, because there's a chance if you bring it through, it might ping everything. It might yeet everything across the map, just as an FYI.
Well, I'm not going to drop. I'm going to drop here.
Sometimes even if you don't drop it, it will yeet stuff. Wait a minute. I'm going to do the link on this side. Don't worry about doing it on yours.
Okay. So I'll let this roll. You want to drive?
I was being mean, but wait a minute. I'm going to drop a pin in. Yeah, I can drive. I'll drive. I'll drive this up. I'll drive.
There we go. All right, now you just to bring
if
the
you
rest
if you do a link at your end, and then I'll reverse this back. Yeah, nice.
We are almost there.
We are almost there. It might be that we can leave those wagons down at the bottom of the valley and pick them up later, because I'd like us to take the ore train down. If we can fill that ore train, which would be good, then we can.
We should have a decent amount once we bring this stuff in.
Oh man, I finally fixed the sound.
Here we go.
You're rolling the wrong way.
Great start. I've not even put the light on the front of the train. That's not good enough. Here we go. Let me know when it's bumpy bump time.
Slow, and stop.
Oh. People on the stream get to see my really ragey brake application work. Whereas that looked very smooth to anyone who was not watching the stream.
So I've actually had it happen where if you apply the brakes too fast, like a long, heavy train, it will just break it.
Yeah. Now, why is the light not coming on? My Heisler light. How do you get?
You can turn the generator on.
Oh, that's it. It's a generator.
And it makes a fun noise.
It does. There we go. That's more like it. Right. Is everyone comfy? Let's do it.
You can go in the caboose, which I love.
Ah!
We're making negative progress now.
We are making negative progress. Jeremy, what was I saying about you driving again a second ago?
Yeah, really. At least I knew forwards from backwards.
I know, right?
This is why you're the rail. This is why you design the trains.
This is why I do not drive the trains. I absolutely do not ever drive the trains. George and Joan are both enjoying themselves. Okay, right. Single track drifting. Yeah, it's happening. Right, here we are. We're going. There we are. That's nice. Making some progress again. So I think when we drop these in, I reckon we should have a good amount of ore, and then we can kind of park these wagons.
I would agree.
Dump these wagons out of the way somewhere. I don't know if we've actually got space. We might need to have a. I might need off stream to set up another line, another siding to just sort of dump this train in.
I told you, I was saying, I figured you might need a couple of tracks to have a
Yeah,
yard.
no, you're definitely right. You're definitely right. Now that there are more trains going up there, back and forth, I think it would be a good idea to just build another line in, to just pull this one in out the way. Just a siding to just dump this stuff in, to be honest, to be fine. There we go. Rolling along.
See, the mine is in distance.
It is within draw distance. Hooray!
So far, this has gone better than other games, I think. We haven't, brought the entire train into the valley.
Yeah. Yeah, that we really did make a right mess last time. Good grief. And it was this train as well. It's just taken us this long to get this single damn train up the hill. Here we go. We've got plenty of water. We've still got over 1,000 water. 1,100 liters?
I think that's like in the boiler. I think it's just gallon. I have no idea, but it's in the boiler. So also like that number is what's actually in the boiler, not even the tank.
Oh really? Okay.
That's why sometimes it will take a while for it to fill.
Ah, interesting. Okay, yeah, because it's going into the tank, but it's not.
Oh, slow down there, Speed D.
Oh.
You're.
Ah, damn it.
Oh my God, the caboose.
Yeah, the caboose got a bit of that's okay.
Airtime.
Yeah, a little bit.
I decided.
Oh yeah,
to
that's a
go out
32.
just in time.
I love the smoke out of the.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Smoke
The little
caboose.
smoke. Aoife, are you cooking some s'mores back there?
Sausages.
Sausages.
Some brats.
You put the sausages in the. Well, it's the famous one. It's the eggs on the boiler.
Yeah.
It's important to have some carbon in your diet, carbon-based life forms and all.
Yeah,
for
sure.
The whole charcoal-activated foods and all such.
Yeah. Train people were way ahead of that.
Yeah, they were way ahead of their time with that. Making your omelet in the firebox.
Yeah.
Any railway man that didn't get crushed by a train ended up living to the age of 150 because of it.
That's history and science.
Yeah, I think that literally is the what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah. And a 15% pure carbon diet.
Yeah.
It's decent. Yeah.
And a side of black lung.
Yeah, yeah. Also, don't forget the asbestos-based cancers from the horrible amount of asbestos that were in steam trains. Right.
Well, it's fine because all the mercury in coal cancels it out.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, surely if you bung enough stuff in, it's like mixing all the colors of paint. Right. Eventually it becomes beautiful. Right. We're gonna.
No, I think it becomes brown, Garrett.
Oh yeah, shh, it's fine. It's fine. Right. I'm just gonna bring
it through, and we'll unload it. Yeah.
That's it.
And how much iron do we have in?
Yeah.
We have 45. Yeah, they bumped up the production rates because it used to be literally 1-to-1. It was a pain to get 50, but we already have 45 in there.
Oh, good. Okay.
Though we do have like a beams imbalance. We need more,
We
more
do.
lumber.
Yeah, I wonder if that's going
But
to be an issue.
we have one car on the back.
We do. I'm trying to work out whether we'll
Oh,
meet.
is the train all derailed or is it just acting? No, it's just acting like. Yeah, it's fine. It's not actually derailed. It's fake derailed.
Did you not bring enough beams to begin with, or did all the
There's
lumber?
basically there are
at the
two
bottom?
wagons of beams at the bottom of the valley.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are two of lumber, of the flat lumber.
Oh, sorry.
we
Yeah,
have
you're right.
one
I
up
don't
here.
mean beams. I mean lumber. You're right.
So, but you can unload because we still have plenty of room to unload the beams. Oh, they can no, they can go while moving.
Oh,
Looks
okay. Oh,
like.
in which case I'll just cruise gently forwards then.
Yeah, just like crawl it through.
Oop,
Well, the
what
funny
am I
thing
doing?
is we balanced the ratio, but they've changed the production rates now.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I think what they did is they balanced out the production rates based on the fact that things now have weight.
Bad things are appearing to happen to those wagons. I just
No, they're fine. It's just the game acting funny on the curve. See?
no. They're
I
definitely
wonder
shouldn't be
if
doing
it's-
that.
No,
I
but
wonder
it's
if
fine.
it's
It's on the
when
tracks
they
now.
enter the interaction distance, or in like the weight changing on them as they unload. Maybe?
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know,
maybe.
but it's fine. I've learned that like there's a difference between a fake derailment and a real derailment in this game.
I think there's a difference in real life as well. Like, you know.
Michael, see, this stream is going to go on for so long. This is the only time I've played a computer game in like weeks. So, oh, whoops.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm going to be playing this until like.
Yeah, that'll
everything
choose.
comes
The
out.
thing is, also, I think it's no longer 1-to-1. So I think like that amount of thing in there will give us more iron ore. Yeah, that's 5. I think it gives us 5 per, not
Oh
not
wow,
1.
okay. Oh right, well, right. Let me have a think about what the hell to do with it. You know what? I know
To
what
do
to do
some
with all
track
this.
building, Gareth.
I know what to do with this.
So-
No, I'm not going to do any track building because I'm very finicky about it and I don't want to do any of it on stream because I'm a perfectionist about layouts. But what I am going to do is push this
Is
back.
this a turntable that's been sunk?
It is. I had Tom showed me the way to actually set it up and do it properly. I just not got around to it. And to be honest, I'm probably just going to dig it up. I don't like the way the turntables look in the game, and I don't like the way they don't really fit with the landscape. So I'm just going to get rid of it. I'm going to, particularly as I use Heislers up here, that it doesn't matter which direction they're facing anyway.
Yeah, that's true because they don't have a tender.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is push this back. I'm going to push this back. And then what I'm going to do is uncouple it. So once I've pushed it back, I'm going to uncouple it, and then I'm going to go forwards, and then I'm going to push all the other wagons back to reform the full train again.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And then
No,
what
that
we're going
makes
to do,
sense. Yeah.
then what we're going to do, is
All right. I actually.
Oh my
Yeah, you
god, we
should
just
get
got
it
a
right there.
derailment.
oh, it just derailed. Yeah.
It
Oh,
derailed.
where?
Yeah.
Where
I'm
I'm
just going to.
standing.
I'll pull forwards a bit to away from the derailment. I'll let you re-rail it.
Yeah, I got it. There we go.
Once it's re-railed, let me know, and once you've got the pins
Well,
in.
I'll see if this settles in or if it's not.
Wow, Jeremy, you're so strong.
I can pick up a hole.
Lewis
Doesn't it
is
say
saying
the
we're
weight?
Yeah.
Doesn't it say the weight on the car somewhere?
Yeah, it says the weight is 70. The light weight's 7,000 pounds.
I'm going to roll forwards a bit more so that I'm out of your way.
I have more room. Yeah.
Might be easier to do on a straight section than a curved section.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Do we? No, that's just. God, it
Here, I should be able to plunk it
does
like
like
right
feel weird
here.
coming around this curve.
You might want to rebuild that curve.
The challenge
Okay, I
with the
should
curve...
be able to. There we go.
That's landed nicely. Okay, right. Make the little...
I think if you give it a, I think it's got to like the wheels are spinning, but like I think once you bump it, it'll like slide into
Yeah.
place.
If you make the little thingy stick out...
The link.
Yeah.
Aren't you guys the country that still uses this? Like, well, not this exact same, but
Have you made a link on the other side as well?
yep, it's in. I've not made
Perfect.
one on the other side.
Now you have.
Now I have.
My fingers hurt just looking at this.
There we go. It's in.
That's what she said. Right. So, we're going to keep pushing back. I'm Scottish. I can't resist that sort of an open goal. I'm going to pause. Right. So yeah, I'm going to do it on the straight because I don't want us to couple on the. So if I'm going to brake now, and if you oh damn, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to do that. I'm really bad with the controls. I've like forgotten how to play this game. If you unhook me, I'm going to roll forwards.
Let me set a handbrake first.
Oh, actually, Aoife, do you know how to do the coupling and stuff? Are you?
It
Tooltips,
gives
like, pop
it gives tooltips. It says right removes,
Yeah,
left adds.
It's okay. It used to be way worse.
Right, I'm going to just...
You're unhooked.
Perfect.
You used to like click and drag, and it was a giant pain.
Yeah, it was quite annoying. They've now fixed
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
you're
how
not
everything else
switching
works.
there.
And it seems like a giant pain.
Yeah.
Oh, you're running. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm just going to like make the full train again, and then I'm just going to push it out of the way. Basically, I'm going to push it.
You're gonna pull it all the way up here.
No, I'm going to do the opposite. I'm going to push it back beyond the double sidings, and then we can then. Once we put the ore train in the right place,
trains.
you can then pull it. Yeah, well, so the thing is, I'm used to British railroads, and British railroads have no space and or money, and so we have to do everything with the minimum. So in this situation, we can do this operation quite neatly. I'm going to push this back and push the whole lot back beyond the double sidings, bring the ore train forwards.
And then pull this around it.
And then this can then be pulled into the siding
You
out of
need
the way.
Stop.
Gareth, are you
No,
seeing the concept of...
Or slam into the train at 10 miles an hour. That's the other way to do it.
Hells? Yeah.
Yeah, it's where it rings all the bells on the train. When you
Yeah, the whole thing's just like...
See, through this switch, Garrett.
Do you guys, did the UK ever have polling pockets
Oh,
on its cars?
we did, yeah.
See, that's what
that I threw that switch in time. For you to just shove this entire thing and derailed it.
There we go.
That's what this game needs, is just
polling?
just a way, yeah, polling.
That's what Roz said. Roz said this game needs polling just to make it even goofier.
Yeah.
Goofier,
it's
efficiency, yeah.
Even more deadly.
Yeah, deadly is... I think there definitely needs to be... people need to have an awareness of railroad safety.
I can't wait till they add boiler explosions and you run out of water and you're halfway up the mountain and it just explodes.
Yeah.
Which of these are set?
I set only one in the front. It's off now.
Is everything all connected up nicely?
I think I set a brake on this consist too, but I don't.
Yeah,
I did.
set a couple brakes. So.
I did on on the front one that we just grabbed. Yeah, there we go. I would probably go a little slower when you're shoving all this.
Oh, this is fine. I'm used to it. I've run these lines well enough that I know the bits where I can hammer it and the bits where I have to go slow.
It's easy for him to say because he's not standing in the caboose.
Yeah, that's it, just with it wobbling and rocking around.
You want me to go ahead and fire up this Heisler?
50 feet to the point.
Jeremy, yes. If you fire up that, get the wood in there, and then also just check whether the train is all connected up as well. So we're just going
to go through the curves.
Aoife, we're going to roll through. Yeah, I've slowed us down for the curve. We're going to roll back to beyond this S&C here, and then we're just going to brake actually, and then pull forwards. The S&C, switches and crossings. This turnout here. Sorry, this.
Yeah, that is not an American term at all.
There we go. Which is funny because British people think that S&C is American. It's like, no, it's not. It's not.
What S&C?
S and C, like the letters.
S ampersand C, yeah. There we go. Right, I'm just going to pause us there. There we go.
All right, I'm setting the brake on the caboose.
Set like 2 brakes because you just...
Yeah, I'm setting a couple of brakes. I'm setting a couple of brakes behind the loco as well. There we go. So
So part of this ore train's already loaded.
2 brakes.
It is, yes. It's partially loaded already. Hello, is it me getting the call?
3 brakes. Sorry, that's me. I thought I might... Yeah. I hung it up, but it kept ringing. It's,
Oh, cool. Oh my Twitter mentions have exploded in
Nice.
flames. Right, that's connected. That's I'm going to put all the brakes off on the train. Is it all connected up? This one now. The ore train. 0, 0, 0. 1% brake. 0, 0. And there we go. Are we connected up? Nice.
No, because I moved it back and then I went, oh wait, I didn't put a thing in.
Oh dang! I need to run back and put all the brakes back on then. Okay. Whoops.
No, you put them all
you
back
want me to put
on.
the brakes on?
I think we could do it with just one brake on the first car.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Just someone's got to yoink it forwards. I could do that if someone can throw a link in.
Yeah. I'll stand here and get it.
Forgot to shut the
Good,
doors.
good way
on
to
the
build.
caboose.
That's
There we
fine.
go. You ready?
Was someone
You
going to
good?
do? Steal your caboose?
No, I'm gonna raccoons are gonna steal my sausages.
Yeah. I was gonna say it. Yeah. The raccoons will come and get you. There we go. Connected.
Yeah, that's the speed you couple at, not your maniac. Like,
I was hump shunting. It's fine.
no, what? What?
There we go.
That's how you destroy a rail car.
5, 6. There we go. So yeah, some
No,
of
it's
these are
called
already full.
precision scheduled railroading.
Yeah, I was doing it the shonky sort of. Well, that's how they operated Welsh like slate mine railways. They're
Good.
not dissimilar to this actually. I have to say. Right.
Does it mean
I'm gonna.
Thomas the Tank Engine's a documentary?
So, yeah, that's it. Yeah. The little narrow gauge ones, Thomas the Tank Engine, not so much. The little narrow gauge ones are pretty much bob on with the little trains falling off all the time and the tracks looking completely
Yeah,
shonky.
actually seen from this so far, completely accurate.
Right, I'm going to roll forwards. The points are set. Lovely. Yeah, we're going to fill up this ore train.
This is gonna be fun to haul downgrade, controlling the speed of.
Yeah, also we're going to be propelling it, which is not ideal, but oh well.
Ooh, you know what? We might want to run around it then.
Yeah, we could, and we could use this loop up here once we filled it up. We could do
So
that,
what I
yeah.
was thinking is even just having the caboose up front, like they do with my local freight train that I see all the time on the Northeast Corridor,
Oh yeah.
where they will bring it down with the caboose in the back, and then they come up with the caboose in the front behind the locomotive.
We could just drop the pin for the caboose here, let it slide into the siding, set the brake, and then use the caboose from
mean-
the other train at the rear of the train.
We could do that, and it would be very cool, and we managed to do that with Tom last time. I'm not that
You
competent.
did a flying switch.
Yeah, I'm not that competent. You're right, Aoife. That is the way we should have done it, but we're not going to do it that way. We're just going to put the caboose up. We'll just have the caboose behind the loco. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
That wasn't a vote of confidence. That was just I thought it'd be good content
Oh yeah, that's.
when it inevitably did.
Wait,
you gotta pull
Wait,
up-
are we
you gotta pull
streaming
up, like-
this? Are people watching this? Is this on the internet? Oh dear.
You gotta
It
pull up
is.
2 more. Or I'm
Oh
gonna go
right, okay, yeah.
switch ahead so you don't run over it. But
It's this middle one that's still got a bit to fill up, right?
yes, see that's what I'm saying. You need two cars to go. I think.
How's that? Do I need to go a bit further? Tell me.
Yeah. This one I think is full.
Oh, is it?
Yes, that
Oh.
one's full.
Oh
The
really?
next
I thought
one
a
is
3 full. I thought that one
full.
was half full. Ah, okay.
No,
I
so you
can't-
have-
you
you have,
can
like,
look
three
at
that-
it somehow, right?
If you hover over the loaded ones, they should. Yeah, it'll show up how much is in. So it's got 4 in, so I'll drop the chute.
Okay. Is that in the right place? Have I put
Yes,
the
you're
stuff-
under.
Nice. Okay.
I hate the chutes. I'm really hoping that they made it. Oh, okay.
What type of ore do you suppose this is?
This
It's iron ore.
Iron ore, yeah.
There's many types of iron ore. There's
That's true.
taconite. There's hematite. There's taconite. I think is white.
Ah.
So you're 6, and you'll see like little iron like spheres will go in. That's the actual load.
Aoife, you have impressive ore knowledge.
Well, I live in it's. I went to school in the North Woods of the Midwest, and so you had the huge iron ore docks.
So
stuff
you
like
got to know
that.
which type of ore was spilling out of the derailed wagons. Yeah.
Well, it's very nice that you think that there's any industry left in the Midwest. but,
Okay, fair point, yeah. Oh, that's like
Yeah,
that's
you
like
can pull up
Britain.
another
There is
car.
no heavy industry left in this country. It's gone. So yeah.
Yeah.
No, the Midwest was industry. It's called Gary, Indiana.
Yeah.
It's one big brownfield.
So the thing is, like, people always post pictures of like China, and they're like, "Look at what China like looks like," and it's like, I can drive 20 minutes and see anything that
Gary.
looks worse than
Yeah,
any
yeah,
photo I've
that
ever
any
seen of
China-
China
yeah,
Okay,
or
Garrett, yeah, you can
Russia.
pull up a car.
Like,
Though I know the other day we were looking at someone was looking at Ukraine just randomly, and they're like, "Oh, cool! I've got a giant steel mill."
yeah, well, I mean, we
pulling up.
have.
Tell me
They
when.
still have steel mills
Stop.
there.
There we go.
Well, have you seen the lovely photos of Pittsburgh with the PCCs next to the steel mills?
Yeah. Well, they have a problem because they're in like a valley, so all of their emissions just get trapped in
The
that
dear.
valley.
famous. So you know, like the London smog of 1950 or whatever that killed a whole bunch of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a famous incident of that in
St.
Pennsylvania.
Louis had one too. Yeah.
There was some town in Pennsylvania that had a really bad one that sort of launched like. Oh, maybe we shouldn't just spew everything into the air.
Yeah.
Wasn't it like Altoona? It was like
It wasn't
was
Altoona, but it was. I think it was somewhere in Western PA, closer to.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it was. I know it wasn't Altoona. I can't remember off the top of my head. I would remember if it was Altoona. I've been to Altoona. It's certainly a location that exists.
Is Altoona is Altoona like the slightly right wing version of just regular tuna?
Actually,
Altoona
yeah,
is
voted
like the-
76% for Trump. So
That's
So-
entirely unsurprising based on where it is and what it is.
one of my Dow friends moved from Altoona a little while ago.
You can pull up another car.
She said it was like living in hell.
Oh my god! Oh dear.
It's not a great. So the one really sad thing is we went to Altoona and they have the oldest roller coaster in the world
Ooh,
at
that's
Lakemont
cool.
Park. It is not even like a railed roller coaster. It is
Isn't
like a
the one with
side.
the brakes?
It's
Yeah.
the side friction roller coaster. It's called like Leap the Dips, and it was closed because there was a thunderstorm. So I did not get to ride it, which like makes me really sad.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll just have to go back to Altoona.
I'm gonna have to go back to Altoona.
I'm opening the next porter. This porter is from Dublin. Shout out to everyone from proper Ireland. I'm gonna now open said porter.
Proper Island.
Yeah. Well, basically the bit that Northern Ireland's going to rejoin with. When did Star Trek say it is? Like it's in a couple of years.
2024, I believe. Yeah.
Is it 2024?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So
2025? Like so.
I
June.
actually just watched The Next Generation for the first time. Actually, Star Trek for the first time this
Really?
past year. You know,
uh,
it's a great show. Drives me nuts. I'm pretty sure my theory is that the reason why Star Trek has such a weird universe is it's actually like the alternate universe where the Trotskyists won, and that explains everything about it.
we're all loaded up.
perfect. Right. I'm going to pull forward
Someone
a little
asked-
so the
Yeah,
caboose
someone
is-
asked if it's in the APT.
Oh, it is. Yes.
I
is that
didn't get
Tom?
to see it the first time. Can you hold it
I'm
up?
gonna. You know what I'm
and
gonna do?
I'll
I'm gonna go
wait
big
for
face. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get. Let me get OBS up. Hello,
I was
everyone.
gonna say,
I'm gonna go
I want
big
to.
face.
I'm gonna have to wait for like the 10-second YouTube stream delay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it up there. There it is. In City APT. Very nice. And hold
So
it
I
for
will.
focused.
Okay, yeah, your big face now for me. Ah, there you go. Intercity 8. How did you get that? Is that like a souvenir, or
I
is
was
it
sent-
actually
it was
from
a
the?
gift. It was a gift. Someone sent it to fans or patron subscriber, fans of the shows and friend sent me this in the post for my birthday.
Lovely. That is an excellent.
It's not focusing, but that's fine. It's,
I'm-
there.
You can see it. You can see it.
People can see it. It's very
Yeah,
nice.
it comes through well.
Oh, that's a nice porter as well. I'm in a very portery mood. It's not quite as nice as the previous one, but it is nice. Well done, Dublin. That's tasty. I mean, to be fair, Dublin knows how to make a dark beer. I think. Where am I? Well, it's just my face. Hello, it's my face. I'm trying to remember how to switch off my face. There's the button. Oh golly. Right, minimize
So
that. Go
now
back to the game.
I think we want to run around this.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You
I'm just
actually
gonna
have- if you pull up like 2
pull it a little
feet.
bit for the caboose to.
You have like if you pull up like 2 feet, you actually should be good.
We've got a bit of space to go further. I'll just give it a bit of gauge clearance. There we go. So I'm going to pull the brake, and then I'm going to split this train. There we go.
Yep, and I'll have a link in on the caboose.
Yeah, perfect.
There we go. I like that you also don't. They seem to have fixed the invisible link bug, which was so annoying.
Oh yeah, that is very annoying.
Makes the game like 10 times more playable when you can actually see what you're doing.
There we are. Just pull up there.
And I got the switch. All right, you're good to go back.
Marvelous. Yeah, cruise back. Probably best to set the switch again once I'm past it. Actually, in fact, I'll do
I
that.
can do that for you.
Oh,
No, I'll do it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm already on foot. Easier.
Oh wait, I probably. Really...
Yeah, no, the points that Aoife, I think you've set the points right. That's good.
Oh, I haven't touched anything.
I did. I did that before when I was.
Oh yeah, nice. No,
over
that's set
there.
perfectly.
So it's
Lovely.
extremely funny that the most famous hometown boy of Gary, Indiana, is in fact fictional. Who is from Gary, Indiana?
Michael Jackson's from Gary, Indiana.
Oh really?
No way.
Yeah, way. It's the home of the Jackson 5, baby.
I did not know that.
Good. Okay.
So wait,
says it when you enter
who's
Gary, Indiana.
who's the fictional Gary resident?
Aoife,
Gary,
can you make a
Indiana,
little
Gary,
thingy stick out
Indiana.
of the back of the link in the coupler at the back of the caboose?
I have the link in.
Yeah, it's in.
Perfect.
We good.
We good.
It's like it's a bobber caboose. It's a bobber caboose, which is
For
what these are called in the U.S. The two axle cabooses, caboose.
A caboose. Yeah, that is the official plural term. Yeah.
As any well, there's your problem watcher would know.
Yes.
All right, keep going
Oh,
at
dang
another
it.
half a foot.
6 inches. Yep.
You're in.
There we go.
Do you have any brakes set?
I'm
I'm
not sure,
checking.
actually. So here we go. We're off down the hill. Aoife, do you want to drive?
Sure.
It's
You
just
need
basically
someone else to-
my advice is go dead slow.
Wait, don't we need to
Yeah.
deal with the train that's on the main line?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's fine. No, we'll pull back to
You're
the other side of the
setting me up
points.
for failure.
So
let me check my controls. W and S, open, close the regulator. Is there a way?
wait,
to
they
control
added-
this?
so if you look at the floor and press F, it's a lot easier.
Oh yeah, if you look
Yeah.
at order press F, you have like a little UI on screen.
Yeah,
that'll-
that's how I drive. I don't drive with the controls because I'm frankly not quick enough on the mouse.
It's in hard
yeah.
mode. I can move this up into the siding if you guys want to hold there.
Yes, do that. That's a good point.
Does anyone want to release the handbrakes on the back for me? Ooh, I should throw more logs on the fire.
I set like 4 handbrakes on that other train.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of brakes.
I'm
set
gonna
on
throw
it.
wood in the fire if anyone wants to come on and release those handbrakes.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll come up and do that. Aoife, I think all the brakes are off on your train, so you'll be able to just pull
Yes,
forward.
I don't
when
think
you
there are
get
any
shot.
brakes on that.
So I'm going to run through here and fix this up. Here we go.
The no
Where-
clipping on the wood in the tender is very. I feel like Solid Snake.
Well, I just like running straight through it. Here we
Yeah,
are. Yeah. I'm coming.
you could
I'm
like
coming.
hide in there and just like pop out at the most opportune time.
In the words of James Brown, I am coming. Here we go.
And I flip this point.
That there, and
The drag controls are obnoxious.
There used to be more of them.
That's damning with
Oh,
film
we're both-
praise.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is. Are we both doing the same thing, Jeremy?
I was just double checking.
Yeah. All right. That's fine. 0, 0. 100% right. 0. There we go.
Are we good?
We're good. Yeah, we can just cruise forwards, and then we'll set all the brakes. And what I've learned is when you're leaving a train certainly between streams, but to be honest, any period of time, all the brakes need to go on. Michael C, you'll be back by the time this is still going to be streaming. We're going to be on here for another hour probably. So, in fact, yeah, it's nearly 9 o'clock. I think it's going to be another hour. Neither of you are obliged to stay that full time, by the way. You're welcome to if you. You know,
I mean,
you
I have
lives.
nothing to do.
So
this-
yeah.
I'm trying.
This is a perfect
it's,
afternoon activity.
It's finally above freezing, so I'm trying to decide if I want to go outside or if I want to use it as an excuse to not go outside. Because, it's all wet and gross
It's too
when
warm.
above
It's too
freezing.
warm.
Yeah, it's going to be... And all the ice will have water on top, and it'll be slippery. It's probably best if I stay inside.
So, in the early part of my relationship with my dear wife, she was invited to a wedding that I wasn't. To two very good friends of ours, actually. She's from Milwaukee. And so Dina went over to Chicago and experienced Chicago and said it really is very windy. And also it's really, the cold is a different kind of cold.
It's the cold, it's the wind, it gets into your bones, is the way I've heard it.
Well, that's why I own a coat that's warmed down to 40 degrees below zero. Let's see, did I set the reverser the right way? Hello.
There we go. So that's that. That's that. Oh, the brakes are on. We're good. Train is safe. Are we actually?
I'll go line out the switch on the other end. Ooh, I heard that whistle. Oh,
that was nice. Oof. There we go.
Let's see.
It is very satisfying hearing a whistle.
I assume that we do not have. Oops. Let's see. Oh boy! Really punched the regulator there.
Yeah, just be gentle. It's like, think of it like flying a plane. Small movements, big changes.
I feel like flying a plane is more complicated than driving a train, but
they're differently complicated.
There we go. I've put all the lights off on the caboose. It's caboose sleepy time now on that train. We'll just leave that one there now.
Now you have to keep your marker lights on so nobody goes and crashes into it.
Yeah, probably should do that, shouldn't I? It's fine. I'm looking forward to nighttime because I think nighttime will be amazing.
Did all the gondolas empty of their load somehow?
Wait, what?
No,
it's just no. And when I mouse over them, they show 10 out of 10. It's just on my screen, they're not showing up as full.
Oh, that's
but they
weird.
are indeed loaded. Yeah, no, I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Look at this. Look at this nice. There's a train going past. In fact, you know what? I'm going to get in here and I'm going to pump some whistle like there's no tomorrow.
That's tight clearance, but that worked.
Hey, I know how to build a 6-foot. There we go.
Oh, I
okay,
feel like I'm cooking it a little.
Jeremy, I didn't realize how far forward you got. You're supposed to stop before the parallel stops being a thing.
Yeah, I tried to, and then I was trying to reverse, and I was like, that'll be fine.
I tried being safe, and I decided it wasn't worth the effort.
Correct.
This is why...
now the ore cars are refilling themselves, like the ore is going up as if they're getting loaded.
In front of your very eyes?
Yes, it's magic ore.
This is... Okay, so, basically, do it. I'm gonna... In fact, the points are all set, so I can literally just get in the caboose and enjoy their old god.
The old god?
Enjoy... I went all Catholic there for a moment. Right, here we are.
Oh, well, you're in good company. Why is there a floating bell here? I just drove through a bell.
Sometimes, the models kind of separate.
Huh. Well,
So,
having an out-of-body experience.
Yeah. What you'll find, so this bit's nice and flat, so it's quite easy. You'll find that there are lots of very steep, horrifying curves. But the most scary bit on this is that you basically, most of the time on this bit of the journey, before you you meet the junction with the main line, most of this journey you will spend just cruising on the brakes, just using the brakes to bring the train to a steady speed.
Oh, I have the reverser set quite low, and I'm trying to just use the, that to keep the
So in a minute,
slow.
you'll not need any power at all. We're on the flat at the moment,
we're going to be going down a 5% grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just being very conservative because, first of all, I want to show up Jeremy and not put any of my cars at the bottom.
Very good, yep.
Yeah, well, we can already blame you for every car at the bottom because you built the line.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That's true.
And you're the professional, so really everything here is happens under your watchful eye.
That is my ultimate professional responsibility.
It's no brakes gravity train. So I played on a friend server for quite some time, and we built a gravity line from the lumber camp, where the trees get cut down, to the sawmill, and we literally put a cut of 6 cars, release the brakes, and they'd roll down their own.
Yeah.
And it worked. It was brilliant. They would roll. They'd valley like a roller coaster through the unloading point. So you'd let them roll like twice, and then they'd be going slow enough you could just let the logs unload themselves into the pond.
That's over engineering. Why
No,
not
it's
build
called,
a strong?
no. That is a work smarter, not harder.
No, that's taking jobs from honest, hardworking, whatever type of people live in this.
Yeah, exactly. I'm looking forward to the point at which some people might take the train. And to be honest, just a car that we can, just like a passenger car. So when you've got your buddies joining you, you can...
planned. I think they said that it is planned eventually that like they'll add like a small little 10-seater passenger car.
Yeah, I was going to say they just need
scenic.
Fairly simple car, which would be really nice because then when your chums are all spawning at the spawn point, oh, that's nice. When your chums are all spawning at the spawn point, you can all hop in the same train and scooch up the hill.
And then you can dump your friends into the valley.
Wobblebee is a new
and
whistle, yeah. Hello, Wobblebee. It is a new whistle. My plan is not to dump everyone into the valley. Have we just started going downhill? I just felt a sort of edge sideways.
We are. Yeah,
I should
I
really
can
set
see
the
it.
brake a bit. Ooh.
It builds speed
Jesus.
quite scarily quickly, doesn't it?
Yes. Oh boy.
So I'd say just sit it at 40% minimum, 40% brake, I think, and it should sort of
we're
fit
at
steady.
50. We're at 50. And
Oh, there we go then. Yeah.
Let it start slowing down because you don't want to slam on it and then have the cars bunch.
Oh, we're nearly off the side there.
I would slow down a lot more.
even slower.
I have the sander on as well. I'm hoping that gives us some more traction.
I'd
on
say
the
maybe
brakes.
like even more brake because we're about to go off this cliff.
Yeah, well, we're at.
Oh, I got
100%.
Ooh.
Oh gosh, now we're getting pushed by the ore cars. We're at 100% brake. Probably set some brakes on the
setting-
cars.
Okay,
hopefully.
I'm guessing we need to set some brake then. Yeah, that'll do it.
We're stopping. We stopped. All right.
Well,
so
this sorts the caboose problem out anyway.
Yeah.
It's now pinwheeling in the ground.
It's disposable caboose. That's why.
Yeah.
Look at it, Garrett. Is it like rocking for you as well?
It's doing weird stuff. I've picked it up. I'm going to re-rail it in a second. Just give me a sec.
well, now we can put the caboose on the back of the train.
Exactly, right?
Set some. Oh, this is the same curve that we had that problem before. Set some brakes on the cars. I feel like I'm too
Yeah,
close
I'm going to
to
put
be able to get a link
You're absolutely
pin in.
right. We need to just set some brakes. I'm going to put the caboose on.
I set two on, and that held it.
Well, it's holding it against the train right now. I kind of want to back the train.
I can set more.
Set all the brakes on this so that Aoife can pull forwards a little so that
I now have 4 on, and that should be good.
Yeah, okay, yeah, Aoife, you should get Yes.
Oh god.
dear.
Ooh, I didn't really need to release much brake there at all.
Yeah, now you realize how much. So I have a link
So
in.
this is mass.
and
This will
in-
be because the mass is modeled in the game. So we really need to actually be hovering the brakes on multiple wagons. That's fair enough. Okay.
Yeah, especially since taking in all the slack.
Now you actually might want to have someone ride in the caboose and actually ride the brake on the rear of the train.
Yeah,
Does the train have
I'm
a
quite happy
bell?
to do that.
It
yeah.
does have a bell, and it's actually a physics object.
The train's coming to me. I didn't have to go anywhere, so.
Yeah.
You know, I did that on
Easy enough.
purpose. I let brakes roll so they could roll just back into you.
So I'm just going to... The caboose brake is on full.
We do have one more. We do have one more handbrake in there, so I'm going to let. So I think we can really just coast it with Gareth riding the brake on the back there to keep everything in
To be
check.
honest, I'm going to leave the brake on the caboose, and I might be working other brakes on the train. I think the brake on the caboose is going to be just fully applied and necessary.
All right, cool. So I
just
can.
put it in a coast and let it start rolling and see how far we get from that.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm gonna let the brake out just a smidge.
Is it doing anything?
Yeah, I let it down to 70, and we're already moving. So.
Oh yeah, nice. Okay, here we go.
You know, it'd be nice air brakes.
It does have air
I think
brakes. That's why you have a
technically it does have air
compressor.
brakes. Yeah.
That's why you have a compressor on.
Oh, wait, but we're not. I mean, I guess I meant local train brakes, but
Well, do they even have like train line brakes at this point in time?
the British had those weird vacuum brakes at some point, didn't they?
British used vacuum brakes until like the
Oh,
1950s. It's horrifying.
Still use vacuum brakes.
Ooh, we are already cooking
Why?
in here.
'Cause
Why
they're
do you
good.
still? No,
Well,
they
we might want to
aren't.
put some more
Yeah, that
brakes on
feels
in the
safe.
car,
I
so
like
we're
that.
gaining speed.
Oh,
So
shall I
are
put
air
another one?
brakes. Air brakes are also fail
No, they're not,
safe.
because if your motor fails on an air brake, then you reduce air pressure, whereas a vacuum brake, the brakes are automatically applied unless you're pumping air through the system, which is good.
Well, no, I mean that's why you have the two pipes. You have the
A brake pipe and a train pipe.
yeah, and
So
so the
that means
problem
if
is if
you lose the
you
brake pressure pipe, then the brakes will apply. The issue is that you let it bleed out over time.
that's how you end up with I can't pronounce French words. I have the wrong accent.
Like
Lac
Megantic.
Megantic.
Yeah. Where if,
Yeah.
if you'd had vacuum brakes, wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, but vacuum brakes also fail when a newspaper gets like inhaled by the air brake system.
Can confirm.
Yeah, or a FedEx package that UP just let sit in the switches and
Yeah.
derail a train. This is the train the locomotive itself does not seem to like this curve.
This is a really bad one that you're on now.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
air brakes are fail-safe-ish unless you have like a condition where the train is bleeding off air over an extended period of time.
Oh, I'm stopped. I will give it.
We've derailed a car.
Oh, have
we?
we?
So Garrett, it is this curve that I said I think we need to
Yeah,
redo.
it's an issue. I'm just eating chocolate here, don't mind me.
Very useful brakeman we have here.
Preoccupied eating chocolate, I'm quite happy.
Gareth ate chocolate as
As
oh,
the
yeah,
train
that's,
derailed.
yeah.
So
Do you want
I'm
to
gonna-
disconnect this link and I'll pull forward a bit with
Yeah,
this
pull
car?
forward and then I think
I've
I
applied
almost
all the
just got
brakes.
launched
I've
off.
applied all the brakes on this end, so it should sit and not do
So you should be able to pull forward this car. Actually, you know what? Pull all the way to the street, and I'll walk this car around the curve.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me
Want
have
to
a
just
look at
walk
this. Let me have a
run
look
the
at this
rest of the cars around the curve to me too?
Well, that's what my plan is once I get the derailed car out of the way. You go down, I'll bring the derailed car to you, we'll hook it in, then we'll let the rest of the thing, and I've fallen off.
You
Watch
can
your
get
step.
back up on the other side. At the other side of the straight, you can get back up.
Yeah, I'm walking over to this. I know there's a stair.
All right, I'm gonna roll back.
Yeah, roll back to that straight, Aoife. Yeah, exactly. Nice one.
Where
Please
is the
don't
stair?
bump me off the mountain with the rest
there
of
it
the
is.
cut.
Yeah, Garrett, you're gonna have to like really work the brakes on that one to like let it gently roll.
Yeah, for sure.
Not what you did up at the mine.
See, so there's a key binding for the regulator, but what I really want a key binding for is like adjusting the brake just ever so slightly.
Oh, is there a key binder for the regulator? What?
It's W and S, so forwards and back.
You're in the cab now? Even when you're in the cab view?
Yeah, it moves it up by 2% at a time.
Oh, that's
quite neat.
So you can feather it.
Yeah, that's nice. No.
okay. So I'm bringing. Then there very well might be one for the brake. We just don't know what it
Oh
is.
boy. Oh, I thought that was Gareth moving the train towards me. I'm like, the train's flying in.
Yeah.
So it's actually just ooh.
Oh,
Oop, more brakes.
it's okay. Bump. And it's in. Perfect.
Oh.
Do you have a link in on your end, Gareth? Or do I need one on my end?
Do one at your end.
All right, it's ready for you to come around that curve, and this is going to be horrifying.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand next to the train and just so that way I don't follow it over the
Is
cliff.
the rest of it derailing?
It is, yeah.
Yes. So, actually, this would be a great time when we get this around here to rebuild this, because the rest of the
It would,
train's not.
yeah, agreed. I'm going to rebuild
Because otherwise,
this
we're
Yeah.
definitely going to end up dumping.
This is a bad. I
into
mean,
the
this is
valley.
dreadful. I can do a lot better than this. Is bad. I could fix this. This is a mess.
Again, we get to blame the engineer.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, that's what this series should be called. Blame the engineer.
So, the car bounced. It hit me and it bounced, and I was almost able to get a link in, but we're going to have to pull. We're going to have to pull it forwards
The train. Yeah. All right.
to couple up that last car that we let roll down.
Here we go. Right, here we
So
go
I'm
again.
just gonna
Yeah.
If you go and just set the brake on that very last car, then you can let the train roll down like another 5 feet, and then put the link in.
The funniest thing they could add to this game is fall damage for sure.
That
Did I
would be completely useless and funny.
Yeah, you know. Wait, is this connected? Yes.
Damn it, that is not great. I'm gonna have to start from this side actually.
Is there?
Also need some more
Wait,
straight.
you did not get it. Wait, is there a pin in
I'm
this?
saying that, no, the very last one doesn't have a pin in because it rolled around before I was expecting it.
I've got an issue because I can't actually move the train uphill, but I need to destroy one more segment of straight. Okay, right, I'm doing it. And if the train derails,
Well,
then
you can always go
be it.
back and get the.
Oh, it did indeed derail the
locomotive.
back end of the train. Damn it.
Well,
Wait.
You know what?
I have ideas. I have ideas of how to solve
I'm
this.
scared you're gonna launch it into the. No, yeah, that works.
I honestly wonder if it would have been easier to just to run it backwards because it's with the grade and the weight of the locomotive.
No, I wouldn't want to push with the weight.
Well, I don't see.
I don't think
I
it
don't
would be
think you'd
pushing.
be pushing.
Yeah, yeah. I think I've been through this journey before and I've just forgotten the lesson. If you roll down the hill a bit further, I think I might need that straight. Now there's an extra wagon, I'm going to need more straight.
Right.
Possibly,
Yeah,
I'm going to try and lay
problem.
it from here actually, and see if this works. Because actually, the curve's not so bad from
Is there
here.
a link in on this car that I'm about to roll into?
I can't. My on-screen display doesn't show me any information, so I can't see if there's. I can't see what the handbrakes are set at or anything.
Oh, press J. If you've accidentally pressed J, then it will. It toggles it.
Oh, fascinating. I love dark patterns.
So, okay, so I stop that, let it roll. There we go.
All right.
Another
Yeah,
wagon
I have
coming
my
your
brakes
way.
on.
Another wagon
I'm
coming
still
your way.
going backwards. I have the brakes on 100%.
It's
I
no,
really
it's
wish-
it's stopping moving.
All right, sounds good.
So Garrett is sending more towards us, but I'm ready.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
Famous
only
last words.
very nice and no, it came in nice and slow.
Think I might have resolved this.
So if you want to pull up a little more, then I can.
All right.
What are you thinking, people?
If we set, this is going to be a question. If we set all of the train cars to like 50% brake or something, would that be?
Well, I'm scared of that because then I'm scared you pull apart because the stuck brakes.
Yeah, but if they're at some fraction of 100%.
You try maybe like 20.
Yeah, let's try that just too, because that way maybe we'll get less slack coming in and knocking my head off.
Gareth, do you have a link in on your end?
No.
Okay, good. I put one in on this end.
Perfection.
I just want to make sure we're not double linking.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, I'm coming, baby. Here we go.
That's quite fast.
Bang.
All right, now we're going to let this roll into the next car.
Sir Liv makes a good point that there's too much risk of a couple of braking. With the look at the back, there'd be no stopping it. That's a very good point. That is a good point.
Yeah.
Fruit and nut.
Yeah,
for
these
anyone
of you in the.
asking.
All right, so now I guess we can keep going. You want to?
I've got full brake on the caboose.
And I have 20% on these last two cars.
I have 20% on the first two as well, and we're still sliding. We're moving, and I have regulator at 0, reverser at 0, and brake at 100. So yeah.
Okay, so I think we're now all at like 20.
You know what this line needs? Like a railway engineer or something.
Wait, what?
Yeah, really. All right, now I think you can let it start to roll.
I'm at... Okay, let's try 60%.
Yeah, try like 60 or 50.
Yeah, now this is more manageable because I don't have to use all of my brake just to slow down.
Yeah, and that way you're also not slamming on the brakes, which risks tipping things over.
Oh, I wasn't slamming on the brakes before because I was going 90 and then sliding it down to 100. But, all right, let's see.
This speed is a speed I'm comfortable with.
Yeah.
I think we can go a little faster. Bring it down to maybe 40%.
Life is a marathon, not a sprint, Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy. We're getting there, folks. This is fine. We're gonna before we reach the end of this stream. It's already 9:15. Before we reach the end of the stream,
I heard that break. So this curve right here, you got to keep letting it roll because we've now broken a coupler.
Yeah, no, so you're also, that car looks kind of derailed. The locomotive is wobbling precariously as it goes around it. What radius are these curves?
Well, I'm tight.
So there's
I
a
would-
34 meter radius curve down here, which is the next problem one. So basically, all of the sub 40 meter
think
curves, I've got them on the map.
Yeah,
I can see
I'm
them.
pulling away right now. I'm pretty sure the car I have is.
Nope, it's fixed itself. The wheels are
Cool.
back
I'm
on the
gonna
road.
pull back farther onto the straight, so
Yeah.
We can let the whole thing roll.
Yeah. Let's see.
So if there's any way to re-engineer this,
We just need a ton of wood and a trestle.
Yeah, I'll relay
Have
this
you
one.
built tunnels yet in this game? It's
No.
been like 2 years straight just mining.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
yeah. Just 2 years of real in-game hours.
What we need is this is like cog. What we need is a we need like a what do you call it? Like a cableway or something like that to bring the ore down to a more manageable. Did you reconnect the pin,
did.
Jeremy?
we are back
All right,
in.
cool.
And I
Right,
have, like,
you
30%
guys
break on
keep
this
going
car.
down the hill now. I'm going to tidy this curve up while you cruise down the hill a bit.
He just doesn't want to join us at the bottom of the valley. That's what's happening here.
I'm both
No,
literally
it's
and
coming.
metaphorically derailing you all the way down.
Oh, these stairs are rather nice.
Oh, nice, aren't they? Thanks, Tom, for that.
Now the thing is,
Right.
the rest of the grade, it's
So these
Yeah,
are the
really
last
is-
of the bad curves. I think there's only maybe one more just before we reach, the. There's maybe
Yeah.
one more before we reach the horseshoe. Right, I'm tidying this curve up now. Let's just tidy this mess up. Okay, there's a straight. There's another straight. Let's do this thing. Okay, so
Are you playing on medium physics or hard physics?
medium. Yeah, medium.
I
Oh,
think there's
boy.
physics difficulty, which is incredibly funny to me.
There's, oh, God, I feel like there was another game I played like that. I can't remember what it was
That
though.
physics difficulty.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's more of like a physics slider. I guess it's more of like a how much physics do you want?
Yeah. Do you want all the physics or a small amount of the physics? There we go. That's gonna do.
You should be able to get that in there. Yeah.
It's
This
one of
alignment
those
is
things
horrible.
where the Victorian engineering version of this seems to be like would probably be like a 45-degree slope with like cables dragging.
I was
They
gonna
did
say,
that in
you
the
just
US
have it
too.
online.
They did that in the US too. Like the last time I was on this stream, remember Gareth? We found you the image of the log railway. They were just like flinging cars down the side of a mountain.
Yeah. The thing is, they did loads of that in the UK. Like railroads, yeah. Like basically, the railways were. That was the shtick of the railways for a long time. The railways were certainly in the UK. The railways have been around since the 1600s, right? And
Remember in the US we had some of those too. Like the Allegheny Portage Railroad.
yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. So they had lots. So the railways were not like a contiguous thing for a really long time. And even with the locomotive, the proliferation of the steam locomotive, it took ages before you had. I mean, you still had like rope working until the kind of the late 1800s.
Stationary traction.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a lot
Euston had
easier to
stationary.
build and maintain a steam plant when it's not on wheels and has to fit
And
into a loading
the
gauge.
infamous atmospheric railway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why is this not showing me the linky dude?
yeah. See, if we did, yeah, that'd be a real great game. Like, spend more time collecting rat guts or whatever the hell.
Yeah,
they're leaving
yeah.
it with.
Clean
The
out the pipe
horse-
of rat viscera.
Of the horse, the soup-like homogenate.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought it was horse viscera from the railroad crossings.
Yes, horse. It was. You're right. You're right. Yeah, we're getting
remember when, well,
there's
there's
a
a
problem
problem.
cannon wrong. We're getting it wrong.
Wait, so wait, they just like every time they hit a horse, they'd be like,
No,
"Well,
they
that's
hit
a
a horse,
problem,
so,
but
like,
it
if the
solves
train-
another
no.
problem."
So if the train was like coming and you were going across the crossing, it would, so you know, like the video of the crab and like the underwater pipe, and the pipe has a leak, and the crab, like, you know, goes near the entrance, and it's the what's the term for it, like the p squared or whatever it is, or something, delta p.
E squared.
Oh,
No,
that'll do
delta
it.
Yeah,
p.
change in pressure.
Delta
Yeah.
p. Yeah, change in pressure, and it's the crab that just gets sucked into the pipe and just.
Oh dear.
So was that
Technically,
the horse?
technically
Was
the
that
crab
what was
gets
the horse?
blown into the pipe if I understand my physics
Oh yeah, that
correctly.
is true. Actually, it's the air pressure behind the crab.
It's the air. Yes, it is. It's
Yeah.
the exterior pressure differential.
All
Right.
the water wants to get in the pipe, and the crab is in the way. And
This
it's
alignment
in for a ride.
is an absolute horror show, but I think I've eased the curve.
Yeah, we're just slowly making our way down. If you want to
I'm
run,
coming down and join you. I'm just going to drink some beer, and I'm drinking on the job, and I'm on my way down.
Yeah, it has been a. Yes, the atmospheric railway worked as long as they remember the
dear.
weatherproofing flat.
I'm going to tidy this curve up as well because it is a mess. Oh my goodness.
Man,
It's just a little wiggly.
Is it bad when the train bucks going around curves, or is that just
No,
expected?
it's full
That's
blast.
because
supposed
Gareth's
to do that.
deleting. That's because Gareth's also deleting segments of track, so it stutters, so then it has to catch up, so like the train will judder to counteract
No, it's definitely been doing this on every single curve.
Yeah, no, I've been watching it when I haven't been demolishing track. I've been watching it.
Hold on, that's a car that looks like it's derailed.
Oh,
That
yeah.
has in fact
Ooh,
derailed.
up. Yep, it's trying
I'm
to get away
setting-
from us.
I'm setting the handbrakes on the back of the train.
I have the brakes.
To be
fully
fair,
set
I
on.
think some of these splines date
You're
back
gonna
to
have
like
to-
a really early build of the game. So, to some extent,
You're gonna have to. Oh no,
Oh,
I was looking at the car
you're-
further off
you're-
that's derailed.
So yeah, it's the car directly behind the locomotive. I'm gonna
Okay,
try
that's a
seeing
bit
if I can
better,
pull
I
it
think.
back onto the
Gareth,
rail.
this curve may be a tricky one because you may have to actually pull this embankment out and make this a wider.
this
Well,
curve.
yeah, I
here
mean,
is
there's
a
not really.
mess
If
as
you
well.
look
This is
over,
Gone
well,
poor, this has gone poorly.
yeah. Let's see here. I feel like the locomotive's about to derail too. It is.
The locomotive is generally the last thing to derail.
Well, right now I have one car that's derailed connected to the locomotive, and now I'm. Okay, did I? Yep, there goes the car. No.
There it goes.
Oh, is it just yeeted itself, or is it just
It's
fallen
it's
off?
it's not yeeted itself.
Okay, good.
It's
I
just
always
tipped
fear.
over.
I
You're
always
lucky
fear a
it
yeet.
happened.
Always in fear of a possible
All right.
yeet.
Oh, it's okay. It's doing the thing where the yaw does not stop, so I'm going to drop it. I'm just going to leave it there for right now in a safe
nice-
tipped over
that's-
position.
Meanwhile, I'm improving the
Well,
alignment
it's
quite
in the.
nicely behind you.
Do you want me to? I was gonna drag the rest of the train out of the way, and then you can maybe put it
We
behind the
also
caboose or
derailed
something.
car up the caboose, the fifth
Oh,
car.
Okay,
boy.
YouTube chat. Fine, I'll go in front of the train and fix the track in front of the train. God, yeah, there's a bad curve here. There's definitely one. I can see it on the map.
Here
Actually, while you're
is right
fixing it, I'm going to
here.
show the YouTubers the map. Actually, while you're fixing
Gareth,
this, I'm gonna
this
stand here
might
like a
be-
lemon.
This might be impolite to ask, but are there any good curves on this railway?
Oh, okay. Before the end of the stream, we're going to be traveling on the new railway, on the new line to the ore mine, and you're gonna. It's nice, I promise.
All right.
The smelter.
We're gonna go screen 1. Here we are, the map. Right, so we're gonna leave those guys. We're gonna leave our motley crew of Aoife and Jeremy tidying up the mess that I've inflicted on them while we show everyone the map. So generally you start here at the freight depot. Here it is. You can see there's a nice train down here, RNMR number 9, with a load of empty raw iron wagons down there. And then there's the main line. So the main line has been not entirely completed. It's like the old alignment is still partially in place up here, so it goes to single track. But there is mostly a new kind of a double track main line now that connects up, taken over from the old alignment. That goes up here. Then it comes up to our kind of what's probably the feels like the heart of the railroad, which is actually the lumber, whatchamacallit, the sawmill. That kind of feels like the heart of the railroad somehow. It feels
It
like
is, I think.
hub of the action. And then we go around here, and you can see there's this nice main line, lovely. And then you get this junction here onto the railroad that we're on now, and you can see that chaos is happening kind of up the hill, so that's fine. Actually, it's a good point. Briefly, I'm going to just save. I'm going to actually just save this map. There we go. Just save that. What else? So that's the road, and you can see you can see some of these kinks, these areas that all the things I've been smoothing out are all the things where you can see there's this less than 40-meter radius, and it shows it up. I knew they were here. I knew I needed to work my way around and fix them. I just haven't got around to it yet. Now I have. Fine. So we're going to come down here. We're going to take that ore train, and we're going to go off down towards the smelter. We're going to go in here. We're going to pop all the ore into the smelter. It's going to create some rails. We're then going to load up this train here with rails, and hopefully the loco that's at the front of it will be strong enough to we'll then push it back a bit, and then we're going to go up and work our way. And this bit is quite wibbly, as you can see, because it has to be to get up the hill. But then eventually it smooths out quite nicely.
Should be in giant air quotes.
Yes, and then from that point onwards, okay, there's a perhaps slightly tighter curve here than is ideal, and then there's a fairly tight curve here by the bridge over the waterfall. That's right, you heard that right. But at that point, it's open the throttle and let it go as you climb up the valley along the river, and it's a really nice river railway. And all the way up, there's this huge curve here that I'm very, very proud of, with a bridge in the middle. And then it gets a bit weavy again as we climb up the mountain into the coal mine. And there's a massive yard up at the coal mine. Because it's so far from everything, I decided, well, I'm at the end of a mainline railway, so we probably do need quite a lot of stabling space. So I want to show you guys that. I want to show you both it. So we're going to do that. There we go. That's the plan. There's and if I zoom out, you can sort of see the whole lot. There's the old. You can see some of the old alignments here that have been kind of deprecated. There they are. They're old alignments. They've had the tracks ripped up. This railroad here is pretty much out of use. This little branch line that connects from the depot straight to the lumber camp, because basically no journey needs that. Most of it is using this main line, this fast main line that goes from lumber to the sawmill. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this ore train when it's finally assembled. We're going to take it down here to the smelter. We're going to dump all the ore in here. That'll hopefully create enough rails that we can then load up this train and hopefully take the whole train intact all the way up to the coal mine. That's the plan for tonight.
We need to figure out this mess first.
We are going to have to sort out this mess. Would it be useful if I came and helped? There we go. Let's do
Very
that.
much so, I think.
Yeah, I'm going to do that then. I've showed the good people of YouTube. You got some additional varied content, everyone.
Wait, this is not Gareth's personal map. This is a website that you put your save in and it generates a map.
Yeah. This isn't like my Transport Fever 2 thing where I have literally built the map myself from scratch very beautifully.
Gareth, one of these days we're gonna have to drag you into OpenTTD.
And
it's going to be a hole you're never going to escape.
No,
no. Workers and resources. That's the one I want to see.
That would also be quite a lot of fun. Right, okay, let me get OBS up and let's go back to game phase. Hopefully that was interesting for everyone in the chit chat.
So I would let the locomotive roll around the curve because we're going to have to rebuild this curve, I think.
Well, see, I don't know if we want to separate the locomotive from the cars because that might make rebuilding the curve complicated. Maybe
so my thought is okay. Hold the locomotive down, re-rail the car on the straight bit, re-rail the derailed cars, let the rest of the train come around, and then
roll the whole lot down the hill further.
Oh, okay.
Right, we have to get the re-railed. We have to get this.
Move the two derailed cars off, and I'll push the train and this. Together.
I think if you just go down to the bottom of this straight, kind of down by
we can let the rest of
wagons will roll down to you. So if you kind of go to the first trestle bridge further down before it gets curvy the other way, we can just kind of roll stuff down to you. And I think they won't get too fast that they'll cause a problem.
Well, let's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no.
On my head.
Can I have that in writing?
We promise they won't. Well, the trick is that you send them towards you while you're still moving them. The speed difference.
I will not be putting anything in writing. I absolutely refused legally to put anything in writing. There we go.
See, point. Right. Oh, wait, get you. Oh, there is a link in already. Perfect. So I could just.
Yeah.
Bam. So no fingers lost in that incident.
Hooray!
Ooh, now we're going kind of fast.
So
now we can bring the other. Gareth, if you want to grab the other derailed car and send it down.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
And I will handbrake these fellas so they don't go flying.
There we are. Let's
put
that in here. I'm just going to do it on a bit of a straighter bit of track.
Like that, yeah. It'll. There it goes. Yep.
There we go. Lovely.
and I will break that.
So the problem is this kink. There's a definite just like Morpeth curve up here, and it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Why did it derail there? It doesn't look so bad. Maybe we just went too fast.
maybe.
I don't know if we could have gone much slower. Stop trying to pin this on the driver.
yeah.
Yeah, you see, the engineer seems to be at
No.
fault.
You're right. There is a 37-meter bit. There is a tight bit here that I need to try and ease off. I might come back and try it later. I don't know how successfully I'm going to manage to do it now because it's going to involve. Yeah, I mean, I could. I could. For now, let's just roll this down the hill.
Yes.
Wait, I tell you what. Keep that one locked in, Jeremy, because I was going to then roll the one behind it into it.
Oh, okay. Then do that.
Yeah. Then at least we've kind of done... Right, I've put a link in your side. I'm now going to roll this one down to meet you. Yep. And... Whoop. And also...
Yeah, Gareth could deal open GTD. There aren't many curves. Yeah, but the fun part is then you get to design your network, which is like...
The trouble is... I'm going really fast.
Oh, that was fast. Boy, howdy, you're lucky that it didn't go sailing over the edge.
Everything about this is fine? Are we connected
Gareth
up?
is really making... I'm sure the car shop is really happy with him right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, sheared, fatigued iron on these or steel on these wagons.
And like, drawbars that are utterly fucked now.
Just completely bent out of all recognition.
The car shop has invented the
You should slow it down. You should
I've
slow
all
it
the
down.
brakes. All the brakes I have access. Oh no, the train is. I'm dead.
Well, I'm gonna.
The train's on, but I think Gareth has been.
I got turned into homogenate by the.
Okay,
yeah,
we stop. We stop. We're in control.
Cool. Would you like me to pull
Sir Liv,
forward?
you were saying
towards
some
you?
things. Wait,
no,
let's go up here. Go up here. Coleman.
I'm going to release one handbrake.
Sir Liv, right? Well, do you want me to release something? Wait a minute. I'm going to release one.
I've released one handbrake. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to handbrake on the front. Oh dear. I may now be
Does that
wedged
mean I should
under.
be...
No. Okay, I freed myself, and I'm going to just handbrake the front of it to control our speed.
Every single one of these Victorian men could dunk a basketball with flat-footed.
With their jump, yeah. And we didn't have a link in. Beautiful. Right. So you're going to pull up another like 5 feet.
Me or you?
Well, we have no power. You're the one who has.
Oh, you want me to? Wait. Which? When you say pull up, do you want me to?
We're getting shirty with you because
forward?
we screwed. Aoife, we're getting shirty with you because we screwed up. Let's just put that on the table right now.
Oh no, I mean,
I forgot to add a link in. I forgot to add a link in. So you had to pull up like 5 feet so I could do that.
No, I was just asking. I was asking if you're talking about
go down
up towards the front of the train or up towards the front of the locomotive.
Everyone watching, we're going to leave. We're going to leave these
another,
two
like, 5 feet
to work this out.
Okay, you're good.
I am going to answer the question we got from Sir Liv. Sir Liv was talking about the number of rails on the cars. That train that I showed you earlier isn't all for rails. There's quite a lot of lumber on there it's a multi-cargo train.
Both.
So it's all on one train. It's already got the lumber on it. Not lumber, the beams. And so we just need to load rails on it.
Like shoring timber for the mine.
I think that's
implied is that's like to build the shaft.
Exactly. So they're kind of, you expand the mine and you get more good stuff out of it. I think that's kind of the general. To be fair, it's quite. It's not unreasonable. I mean, there's always a certain.
Okay, so now I have like 20% brake on the cars.
There's always a certain level of contrivance on these sorts of games, and I think they've got quite a nice balance of.
Yeah, a necessary of abstraction to not just make it a job.
Yeah, I was going to say, we don't want to turn it into a TF episode, and it's just like a game that is just a job, because it starts being fun. Here we go.
There's some Victorian.
Why did it roll down?
Like
No, why did you roll down? That was lucky.
You're lucky. Really like. Why did you cut that tree down?
I am not happy with these trees on this rock face. That is just a disaster waiting to happen.
Our maintenance of way crews are a bunch of lunatics.
Yeah, we're felling trees onto your train.
The problem is trees do have physics now, so they will actually like just fling your train off the tracks.
Yeah. Well, they did before. I've knocked a train off the.
If the trees are like in the embankment and you cut them down, we'll get sent into the stratosphere, and it's really fun to watch.
Yeah, I'm hoping for that to. Yeah.
Wasn't there a rail accident investigation bureau report about exactly this?
Very probably. Who's talking about? I love Transport Fever. What are people moaning about Transport Fever? I was a cynic at the start of Transport Fever, and then I made a what is going to end up being probably a 200 episode series on it. We've done 55 so far.
The reason I can't respect Transport Fever is the fact that mail is a modded in cargo, which blows my mind.
Given that mail is like such a key part of railroad history, it is a strange thing.
It's such a basic. Also, the fact that you can't mix train, so you can't even do a mixed passenger mail train.
Yeah, that's also annoying. Yeah, these are gameplay things they need to sort. I can understand why, because it does break some of the fundamental basic modeling, like the way that they've set the game up. That tree is fine. It's got some soil under it. I'll leave it. Where's this train got to? We've got quite a nice view.
It's had mail for 20 years. Like. Come on.
That was what killed. That's what killed the. That's what killed the passenger services in the United States was
the loss of the mail. Also, you look down. Mail. If you look down on the right, you'll see the porter that we dumped there on the very first stream of this game.
Yeah, it was a beautiful moment. It was a very beautiful moment.
Yeah,
Wait,
it was.
Were you driving?
No, Actually, no, I was, because they said we've taken a tumble as I spun around into the...
It's a beautiful moment. I video clipped it, and I was very pleased with the result.
It
generates entertainment in my head whenever I think about it, because it was absolutely fucking hilarious.
Yes.
Right. Here we are. We're gently... This is nice. I'm pleased about this. Also, now we've eased these curves, they are quite a lot less horrific. This bit potentially works.
I don't feel scared to go over them anymore.
Yeah.
I'd be scared to go over them if you were driving, Jeremy. I'm not going to
lie.
Now. You know what? Riding this train downhill with absolutely no power really puts into perspective how much of that was not your fault. You just got it over with faster than me by just launching yourself through the curves.
Yeah, and just hoping that we didn't derail.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, well, we're going to derail anyways because I've seen how Gareth has built this railway. So let's just get it over with.
This is the worst
bit. Story. Central Pacific's Jupiter was not supposed to be at the Golden Spike ceremony. The original engine was Antelope, but it got hit by a log and damaged.
Oh, really? Huh.
I did not know that. That's very funny.
Let's see. I think there's like 5 reproductions of Jupiter, but I want to say that there's one in like.
Yes, I am just sat in the caboose eating chocolate. It's just fine. It's absolutely fine. Oh.
Where is Jupiter?
Sir Liv, did I actually provide the answer to your thing? I think I did. I did address your query, didn't I, earlier? Yeah, I've forgotten.
Ooh, we're cooking now. I say as we walk at half walk.
So we're really close to the bottom of this horrible bit of railway now. Like honestly, it improves quite a lot pretty soon.
It's like trying to show someone a funny YouTube video. You're like, no.
I know.
I swear, it's funny any second now.
Yeah. Oh man. Do you remember when that was a thing when we all thought was a good idea, and then you try and do it sober? It's like watching funny YouTube videos is only okay when when it's like 3:30 in the morning and you come back.
Oh my god, absolutely.
Yeah, as soon as you attempt it in the day, everyone is immediately deeply uncomfortable. It's like, oh man, this is bad. Like we could have been. We were in the middle of a conversation. Now we're watching a not funny YouTube video of a Belgian guy with an oven on his head going, help.
The problem is you just aren't irony poisoned enough for.
Yeah, you get to the point where so for example, last night I posted the image that said dogs if they were purple. It's just a purple dog, and I lost it.
Okay, well, that totally destroys my point.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like what's the funniest nonsense YouTube I've been watching that I've watched recently. There have been some very funny videos that have ruined me. There was one recently that was very good. That I've watched several times.
I like the one that's Tom Scott inhales a vape and just like fades out of existence. It was the one from his like half-hour long video about advertising, and it was the one part where he tried to do like a thing while vaping. It was a completely empty vape. It was just like the fog. He like takes the like inhales and he tries to speak and just completely like dies.
I mean, I don't know. The thing is that you're still inhaling a cloud of oil into your lungs, so it's really, you know, it'll make you cough no matter what. You can also get like pneumonia from vaping too much. If
Also,
like,
popcorn
oil
oil
is
is where
wrong.
I made that.
Cars. I forgot about these.
Wait, what?
We've reached
There's
the
cars
other.
at the bottom.
Oh yeah, look. Wait, there's. Yeah, there they are.
Well, we're
gonna pick them up later. That's fine. It's collateral. We'll just deal with them later. I'll come back. I'll come
We've
with the
actually
rescue train
reached
later.
a mild enough grade that
We've rolled to a halt.
yeah.
Ah, right.
Do you want me to release like the 20% brakes on the?
That's a good point, actually.
In a sec. Let's get around the curve first.
Yeah, okay.
One. I took one off.
All right.
I've also switched them back here.
Let's find
Jeremy,
out
can you
slowly.
run ahead to make sure that the points are set to
near
go
the junction.
right, please?
I can indeed do that.
Firewood,
Run
that's mouse
through the
button.
train. I can throw firewood in it if you need it.
No, I see. I think the fire is pretty hot. I also think it doesn't
Rip in peace, my
really
friends.
matter because, well, actually, we should probably start building up steam, huh? Because we're about to reach a flat part.
Right, we're going down, not over the fun bridge.
We're going down, not over the fun bridge, correct?
Oh,
I was
The
paying
fun bridge is
attention
on the
to
main line, I'm afraid.
Well, I guess we get to go under the fun bridge.
Yeah. Actually, no, we don't get to go under the fun bridge. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
All right. You want to release some more brakes on the cars? I have the brakes off on locomotive, and we've stopped.
Yeah, I'm doing just that. Running down. And
Awesome, we're
Safety
moving
bulletin. What is NR safety bulletin NRB 2201? I don't know British railroading.
Lewis is just referring to safety bulletin codes.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
It doesn't mean anything. Lewis is just trolling us, don't worry.
Ah, okay.
Lewis was at my first ever... So I did my first ever... I don't know if I told you about this, Jeremy.
I
did my first ever live show for Rail.
I did. I've been like vaguely following all that from the channel on your Discord.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. It was fantastic, and Lewis was there. Hi, Lewis. It was great. I had such a great time, and it was a really, really... Oh, golly. Oh, no, it's fine. We're fine. It was just great. It was a great little... It was a great show, and I'm going to do another one in probably, like, May. And I will be... it'll be to a much larger audience. So this was to quite a small audience for COVID reasons, really. Because there was quite a high risk, and so I wanted to just minimise that by smaller numbers. The next one is probably going to be to, like, an audience of maybe 50 or so. So... much bigger numbers. We'll see how that goes. People might just not turn up. No one will buy tickets. But it was good. Yeah, we raised. Okay,
The points are set here correctly, right? I'm supposed to go
they
straight.
are. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're set. They're set right.
You're going to the right down the.
To the right? Oh yes, I see.
So not up onto the trestle.
Yeah, my brain processed the points incorrectly.
We raised. It sounds. Yeah, it's £300, which is not bad. That's like what, like $500 for York LGBT Forum. So I was quite pleased with that.
Oh, very nice.
So not a bad little sum. And the plan for the next one, which is in York, is to do the same again. Is just to add to that total. To be honest, I think it's a really good. It's a really
York
good.
The place that had the insane flat junction outside the station.
What's that? York. No, that's
was
Newcastle.
That York?
That's Newcastle.
Oh, that was Newcastle.
Yeah, Newcastle has the really famous Newcastle East Junction.
We don't have it anymore.
The original
right?
Lady Killers was filmed, right, in Newcastle.
No.
It's
Get Carter was filmed in Newcastle. Lady Killers was filmed on the. It was on the same main line, but it was down in London. Lady Killers was shot outside Copenhagen Tunnel, just outside King's Cross.
Am I going uphill? Yeah, let me give this.
Well, I think we've like flattened out. That's why.
Right, I'm giving it.
What's going on here? What? Am I screwed up? Are the brakes all applied or something?
No,
all the brakes are off.
All the brakes are released. It's just that we've come flat.
Have we, by any chance, just gone out of steam?
No,
it was just that we were
conservative.
We've been coasting the whole way down. So we finally hit an actual flat spot of the railroad.
Yeah,
and
we need to
kind of
just
came
get
to a
some steam
stop.
up. I'm going to come and look at the pressure
we
gauge.
have, I've been keeping track of the steam. I'm just being exceptionally conservative. As
Oh,
it
okay.
were.
No, the railway's kind of fine from it. To be honest, this is a newer engineered part, so the grades, the curves are all
Less bad.
pretty okay. Yeah, you can. I mean, don't open it up fully, but you can sort of probably. I'm going to run ahead to just make sure the points are set to join the main line further up here.
Yeah. Funnily
Someone
enough,
said
the
Heiser's a
town-
bad habit of dead centering, probably rocking the reverse. No, we're going now.
Yeah, we're going pretty good. I think we're going downhill again, right?
Yeah, we
Or
are.
is-
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
So the
boy.
last time I played, there was a great part of mainland that was like the line up to the coal, and it was basically like a 1.5% grade the whole way. So you could literally just grab one of the class 70s or something, like a 20-car train. So this was also before the physics, and
Yeah, yeah.
literally just run it at full beams the whole way up, except for like one curve.
So I could do that on this layout until physics. I mean, I haven't. This is the first time I'm playing it since they introduced physics. But yeah, I could do that. Right. Let me have a think about where I need all this to go. So this needs to go this way, and then this needs to go this way as well. I think we need to go down that side to load up. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Okay. Sure.
So
Enjoy the views. Enjoy the views, by the way, you two, because there's nice views. You can see the old railroad alignment disappearing off down the hill.
Oh, yes.
Oh, lovely! And there's this nice bridge that we can see. This nice raw. What looks a bit cast irony, but it can't be because it's got this riveting, so it's probably wrought iron.
It's. Yeah.
is this based on American railroading?
It
Yeah,
is,
this is
yeah.
based on like Pacific Northwest logging railroads.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know that there's
Or
much
like
cast iron
Colorado.
ever in the United States, right?
This is
I
like
don't think there
your like Rio Grande, Denver, Rio Grande, and
yeah.
Western. Or actually, I guess it was just the DNRG. You didn't have the N Western part when it was like just
So
the
now,
narrow gauge.
now the two of you can start getting pleased because you're going to be joining the main line where things will start looking a bit more professional.
Oh wow.
I mean, Aoife that was not a vote of confidence, frankly. The tone of
That
your
is,
voice there.
damning with faint praise.
Well, what I was gonna say is I don't know that I have enough knowledge to really judge whether it looks professional or not. So I mean, I feel like you might be disappointed. You're like, look at how professional this looks like. I'm like, it looks like a railroad.
To be
which
fair,
is
also it's like
honestly-
it's like a shitty logging railroad. So I think
now we're
like
cooking. Whoopsie.
Why-
Yeah, I was going to say, you might want to
mildly-
slow down a little.
wow, mildly crappy is like the best it's gonna look. Wow, that thing is sailing on by.
Wow. So
Oh,
We just we're jerking here.
you're like picking up
Uh,
speed.
Yeah, well, I have the brakes on 70%. It's
You might want more.
Yeah, I'd-
well, we're I think we're slowing down. I've just got
It's just
sick
me
of
and
you guys,
Jerry
and I'm
just
trying
running
to leave you
desperately.
behind.
Sprinting after. Okay, now it's like hit a reasonable.
Yeah. Well, I was
So
told I
the
could
physics
use. Oh
it
boy,
used to
this is a
be-
curve.
It used to be that like you could locomotive brake a train no problem, and now it's like, oh my! Now the fact that you actually like work at handbrakes and stuff is very.
it means
jarring.
you have to multiplayer it, basically, which is fine, because that's the kind of the fun
Well,
of
they
it, isn't it?
also made it. I've watched a few like videos of people playing this. You used to the locomotive used to when you got out used to stop, right?
Yes,
Whereas
they've
now
got
it
rid
can
of that
keep
now.
going. So it is possible to
set the
one-person
brake on
train
80%.
So that's cord
So
route, that
Darren,
one.
we were able to finagle this and very delicately build a bridge across the iron pit, so we didn't have this stupid stub
Oh,
track.
I like the fact that you've got this stupid stub track. I like that. It's an
It's-
extra
well, I
challenge.
know I think they purposely did it like that to not
Yeah.
make it easy. Like it deliberately adds switching, like annoying switching moves.
Jonah, absolutely nothing has happened. We've just got down to the smelter. You've missed
You have
nothing.
tons
my
of
friend.
cordwood in there, so I'm very concerned about the weight of this train that we're now going to fill up with rails.
Be good. All be good. It will all be fine.
You positive?
If you, if
You
you
know what
pull
we might
up,
have
you
to
can probably
do?
fit two
You know what we might
wagons
have to
onto this
do?
bit now, I think.
You know what we might have to do with this over here?
What?
We might have to double head it.
We could arrange that. There are two locomotives in the shed over
I
there.
was
Well,
thinking that
come
and
and-
that
come
would
and-
be quite a
Aoife,
time.
if you go back a little bit more, actually, because I think
I
we
haven't
can
seen
do-
the locomotive sheds
Uh,
yet.
to clarify, do we mean towards the caboose or towards the
Oh,
locomotive?
sorry,
when you
no,
say
yeah,
back?
keep going a little bit further the way you were going. So towards that shed.
Yeah,
A little
just
bit
to
more.
clarify.
We have two in the unload pile. You can unload them. See?
Do
There
I
it
need to
goes.
just get of?
It's going in.
I need to give it a bit of steam.
Gareth, I think you should be able to grab that one.
I'm trying to actually, but it's ignoring me. I'm pressing enter like there's no tomorrow.
I got it.
I just clicked it. It worked. Is the other one empty now? Yeah, nice.
But yeah, they
It's a
go
good
pretty
speed
fast.
to-
So the nice thing is, yeah, going at this speed, we can do a rolling unload.
Slow right down, maybe just.
It's good.
Oh. Oop, gave it too much slow.
That's all right.
It's fine. Look,
I was going at
it's
2%
going to make it-
regulator. My options are, 0 or 2.
Yeah, yeah.
It's only going to be like slower to unload. It's not going to do any harm to stop it in the unload.
Yeah, exactly. We're good. We're not wasting.
No, there
anything.
is. Someone asked if there's any new carnage. The answer is no. We've actually managed to make it.
I mean, okay, we derailed the train a few times on the way down the hill.
Well, once we got around that curve, it was fine. We were. I'm skeptical that we're gonna be able to pull that all up with the little engine.
Is it a little engine?
It is. It's not a big engine. It's the mogul.
I like the mogul.
Oh.
Yeah, but I don't know if the mogul's gonna be carry like a 12-car train loaded fully.
Well, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, we'll find out, won't we? It's not a
I'm thinking
5%.
it's
It's
just
not a
to-
5% grade like the last one. It is more. I think the most I
Have
get.
you
to
gotten
is,
it to the coal mine?
Not with the current physics, no.
I meant the line. You have a line.
Oh
in
yeah, yeah.
coal
The
mine.
line's complete all the way up there.
Okay,
I have
good.
a question. Is sand unlimited in this game?
Nah, so far I think yes. I think there's.
So there's no reason to not have
No,
the
I
sand
don't know.
armor.
I don't know how much it helps.
So, Aoife, what I'd suggest now is, wait, let me just try and work
So
out
can we
where
stop
my
the train?
siding is. Yeah, you can just stop the train there. To be honest, just stop it. We'll all set the brakes. If we set all the brakes on this one, so it's nice and safe.
Garrett, someone said that you might have accidentally unbound your unload key
Oh, really?
because
oh,
it says none where it should be a key. I think if you go into options and go into controls, yeah, toggle unload cargo. Make sure that's
Can I
not.
shall I just reset input? So it's reset input. Toggle
Yeah.
unload. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Back.
Oh wait, player interaction. It says it was player interaction 1. Okay, toggle player list, throw item.
Wait. What?
Okay, so now that
Are there?
I
Can we interact?
head left and right
I set
now.
all the cars
Spartan.
back here.
So I have no idea, Gareth. Where are you?
Wait.
Can we
Oh, perfect.
interact?
Thanks,
I have no
Ethan.
idea if it. I have no idea
Wait.
if interaction meant
Am I doing things?
no. I think interaction.
Player interact just means like
I think
the
it means
things you
click-
can do.
Yes, I think it means
Okay,
like
yeah,
clicking.
Yeah, fair.
I think it means like
That's fine.
doors
I'm
and
gonna
stuff
close
like
the door.
that.
I'm gonna close the door on the caboose as well to keep the heat in.
Keep the raccoons out or
Keep
the
the raccoons
possums.
out. Even though they've, I'm annoyed by the no-clip doors. Why did they change that? Were people getting irritated because they couldn't get through the train quickly enough or something? I'm annoyed at the
Because
no-clip
they were
doors.
kind of glitchy with how small they are.
Oh,
That
I
generally,
see,
when it's a
okay.
game like this with tight spaces, you can often like get. I watched
Yeah.
a very fun video about video game doors that they're like one of the most hard things to to code in a game.
Really? That's interesting.
Because first of all, like making them look like you can do like fake. You can it's like there's like levels of easiness to it where you can do like they just open automatically. You can also do but animating like a because often games cheat with like where the camera is. It's not
Yeah, yeah,
actual
okay.
perspective.
Yeah,
Which means that, like, for example, scaling doors down to, like, a realistic size is very difficult.
yeah. I mean, it always makes a game easier if they don't cheat with it, if they actually just have all the stuff in kind of a real size. But, right, okay, that's done. Right, let's go and load up this train with rails first. That's the first thing we need to
I'm
do.
just concerned that that's gonna, because we barely got up that with the Heiser, which is the super torque.
Well, we'll find out.
Tom is in the chat now. Hi, Tom. Who can forget the iconic classic Doors Suck?
Or stop. Please, I beg you.
You are stuck.
Should I? So, what are we thinking? Do we want to just immediately double head it off the bat?
Why don't we load it up first?
Yeah,
Rails
okay.
aren't that heavy, right? They're like 5 pounds of
It's
set.
iron.
I'm teasing.
Yeah, it'll show us how loaded the car is when it's full.
I have a few.
Right now, this one load of them, like by itself, it's 992. It's 450 kilos.
Yeah, I own a bunch of rail offcuts because when they switched everything to continuously welded rail, they just cut off the area with the fish plates and like pulled the rails together and welded them. So you used to be able to just like walk along the rails and pick up old. They're heavy. Yeah.
Even like
Yeah.
little chunks of it, like literally like an inch thick piece of rail is like 20 pounds.
I think it's more than that.
I had a piece of it like sitting on my desk at home, and it's an excellent paperweight.
I've
is
got
this
some
the wrong
rails. I
thing?
need to
This
clean
is
them
not
up though. I need
rails.
to get
Yeah.
some steel wool out and polish it up. But I've got some sections of rail. I've also got a pandrel clip behind me that's gold.
Wait, why are we bringing this up? This is not rail.
Oh yeah, we don't
No,
want to load
this
that in. Oh, what do we do with that?
I
now?
said this is not rails
rid
and
of
then
it.
accidentally
Ah.
loaded it.
Did that go back in there? Oh, that's cool. Did that just load back?
Wait. Did it go back in or did it just delete? I think we might have just lost it.
That'd be right.
No, I think it went back because there were
Yeah.
2 stacks right there before.
That's quite cool. Oh, that's
So
quite clever.
That's changed. It used to be if you did that, you just lost it.
You just lost it. Yeah. So we just want rails, for this bit. We'll be able to tell if this train's going to take up the hill because we'll reverse back, and if it struggles to push it up the hill for us to get beyond these points, then we'll know that we're struggling.
Oh wow, this is a much longer train than I thought it was.
Yeah, this is a really
So what
long
I'm
train.
saying is I'm skeptical with the physics engine now. We might just split it. My thing is we might be able to do rails and then wood by itself.
We'll see. Let's try.
Give it the
Let's
good old
try.
college try.
Yeah. Or when we can also try switching out engines if we have like a class 70 or something. that
We
might
haven't.
be
The
worth-
biggest I have are moguls. I have quite a select rolling stock fleet on this railroad.
Okay.
They're quite nice when you've got a fleet of them. And at some point, I need to get like a spread of the somewhere where I can line up all the locals because I've numbered them sequentially. So this is the number 13.
Hello.
Is this where the stream is?
Oh, it is.
Yes,
Hello.
it is.
Hello, Justin.
Hello, we just finished podcast. Well, we didn't just finish podcasting. I went to go get the last 10 minutes of sunlight out on my porch before
nice.
I came in here right after the sun went behind a building.
Really glad the sun's going behind a building because in my dorm room now I face west. So from 2 to 5 now, I have very crappy blinds, so it just basically shines directly in my face.
Oh dear. There is. So, Justin, you're miles away at the freight depot. We're down at the. I mean, I don't. You've been playing this game a lot.
I haven't logged in yet because I don't know where the server is.
Ah, right. The details are in the Discord. If you go to the Discord, I did a really long, egregiously long post with the details in there.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's a whole party now.
Oh, it's all happening. Yeah.
It's in virtual trains.
I had to restart my
Well,
computer to get the servers to show up.
Yeah, we were definitely shaking hands with danger earlier. There was plenty of that going on.
We weren't shaking hands today. We
do a-
derailed the train.
Are we gonna need Alice with the
drop.
the-
It's not happening. No,
the drop.
it's fine. We didn't know because we weren't the end part of a WTYP. We were the body of the WTYP by successively derailing trains into the valley.
Okay, so each one of these cars is 4,500 kilos.
Yeah, legit. It's
So
fine.
now you're gonna need to pull. Now you're gonna need to pull
Let's take
forwards
what?
2 cars to load up the rest
Oh,
of
times.
it.
yeah. Okay, right. Here's the moment of
Let's
truth.
give it a good
Yeah.
old
Oh, I'm
college
gonna
try.
open.
Here
I'm
we
gonna
go.
open the little doors so you've
Well,
got some.
it says their load limit is 20,000, and it says their capacity is 16,000 pounds, and it's 9920 pounds. So
This
The
car not
devs
have
have said the weight limit text on the side of freight cars is temporary. It's just something
It's
they
just-
pulled off a DNRG car for.
Oh,
looks
I
right
see.
now.
okay.
Yeah, got you. I get you.
Oh,
Hi,
um,
hi, Tom.
Are
Also-
the brakes on the train?
Oh, they might be.
Oh, yeah, that'll.
Yes,
yeah,
the
they will
brakes
be.
brakes are on.
Right, I'll work my way down and switch them all off.
Also, Heiss, one of the devs who does the music for the game, has a Excel sheet somewhere that shows what each locomotive can pull up each percentage of grade. I think the Cook Mogul, I think, can do a maximum of about 8 cars on a 4%, but I think that's 8 lumber. So if you're hauling rails, it might be less than that.
Should I get the other? Should I get the other Cook Mogul? Should I get the other one out?
You will absolutely probably have to.
I'll go do that.
Gareth is incredibly optimistic because we have like 10 loaded log cars right now, and Gareth's planning on throwing on 5 more loaded rails. I'm like, yeah, the Mogul isn't pulling that anywhere.
Okay, well, you continue to load that up.
You ain't doing that. There's pictures in my Denver South Park and Civic books of, I think, 3 consolidations pulling like 10 cars up a 4% grade.
We've got it on medium physics, so I think we might not have to be quite as precise. I'm going to have to move this.
I think medium should be about half of the loaded
Do you want to
weight,
just
so you might be able to get away with
the
about twice as much then.
So
just say let's disconnect the beams and just pull the.
No, we're doing the whole lot. We're doing the whole lot. Dang it.
Yeah, just for the sake of loading while we wait for.
Okay, I've released all the handbrakes. Can it move? Is my question now, Garrett.
Also, Justin, you were a little quiet earlier.
I just managed to join. I apologize, Tom, for not being there today. I was supposed to be.
No, you're good. I ended up getting sick anyway. I had to reschedule.
My break, nothing.
All right, I'm in the game. Everything's loading. It's making. Oh, there's a caboose.
There is.
There's a caboose now, and there's engine sheds.
When was the last time you played this one,
yeah.
Roz? When were you last?
It's been a while.
We are
before the physics update.
Yeah. Well, we've been
top
having
and
fun with
tailing
the physics
work.
update.
What is top and tailing again?
Oh no, that's not top
and
and tail.
That's where you have a locomotive in front and then a locomotive in back facing backwards.
I think it's safer for us to not push the train apart. I think we better run it as double-headed, to be honest.
So top and tailing, I think theoretically would work. In practice, I would not trust.
Also,
Jeremy, does it look like I'm going to stringline this? I have this at full regulator and full reverser.
You're going to stringline anything because you're inching.
Well, I don't know if there are brakes on the rear or something like that.
So I think the answer is it cannot pull this much weight.
Aren't we running downhill right now? Aren't those beams on a hill?
Yes, those beams are on a hill. So if it's struggling this much, we may have fun now we have 5 people, which makes double heading very feasible.
Yeah.
Feasible, quote unquote.
Look,
let's
put it this way. It's a good thing that lots of people are here because this is going to be... Well, the thing is, it's nice because a lot of you are going to get to... Particularly like Tom, you've seen how much of a mess the other parts of the railroad. You were quite pleased when you saw the mainline stuff appear, but now I've built a single track, but to decent quality line up to the coal mine. Should be good.
Pray for me. Oh,
where am I heading towards?
You're going to go to the smelter.
Yeah,
we're on the smelter.
Yeah. Okay. If you follow the railroad via the, if you just follow it, you'll get here. It won't take you too many 10, 25, 30 minutes. Why is that not doing anything?
Also, Gareth, I was actually one of the first people to figure this out. The degree of curvature listed in game is like exactly twice as sharp as what it should be. So if you lay a 20-degree curve, it's really 40 degrees. Just because the way it's displaying it is...
Interesting.
I think it's doing the calculation a bit wrong.
We're almost out of rails, by the way, Gareth.
Oh, really? Oh, damn. Okay.
The bell's stuck on the locomotive, by the way.
It's not stuck on, it's a physics object. So when you tug it, it keeps ringing as if it's...
It's a physics object.
Yeah, it'll
no
for
So there are quite a few things I need to do here. First thing I need to do is go back up the hill with this ore train and park it on the little siding. So I'm going to do that right now.
I just want to say, if you tug it and it keeps ringing, you might want to see a doctor about it.
Yeah, it's only 4 hours. I can't afford the copay.
I don't think it should be ringing in the first place.
all the brakes are applied, aren't they?
It's
Dang
just a
it.
side effect of the exogenous estrogen.
So we've now fully loaded as much rails as we can.
How
do you
much?
mean?
What's the gap? I mean, it's fine. We'll take what we've got. I'm just going to move this to get us double heading. There are some things I need to do. The
Well,
first
we
thing I
just
need to
have
do is put
two
this up the hill.
empty cars in the middle, which is, as we've learned from the recent derailment at Santa Fe Junction, where a center beam got sheared into a bridge. Don't
I
do that
enjoyed
on
that.
the train.
Ross shared
But
that on
there's two
Twitter. I
bridges
enjoyed
there.
that.
Did you see that one, Gareth? The
I
center
did,
beam
yeah.
going straight into the column.
Yeah, that was
Well, I
quite
can just
spectacular.
cut the. Let's just set the handbrakes and cut the two empty cars out right now into the siding.
Oh, I've just noticed that steam comes out of the steam comes out the pistons. That's new.
Yeah, I have the
Is it the
cylinder
angle
cocks
cocks?
open.
That's nice.
Yeah, if you have this, if
Yeah.
you have the cylinder cocks open, it'll go.
Oh, it's because the cylinder cocks are open. Okay, they're
Yeah, it's the fun thing where the steam comes out. It still doesn't do anything with the pressure, right? It's just aesthetic.
It's not letting me join.
Oh, what?
Did
Are you
put
in the
in
right
password?
region?
There's no place on here for me to put a password, which is
If you type in password, it shows up in the password. It shows up in the same line as the server name.
Like, I'm just walking over the site and I'm seeing all these cars on the ground. Where
Yeah,
No,
that's
we're storing them.
just abandoned.
Yeah, that's it. Oh wait, are you Okay, yeah. Have you just come over the hill, Roz, and you're seeing that?
Yeah, I just climbed over the mountain.
Nice. Yeah,
Like,
there's don't worry about those cars. They're fine there. They're not causing anyone any harm anymore.
they're sleeping.
I just locked onto the target and went straight. I mean, I don't know if you remember that N64 game, Blast Core?
No,
That's what
actually,
I
I
did.
don't. But
It was the conceit of the game was basically there's a special transporter truck transporting nuclear missiles to a disposal site. One of them started leaking, and then the truck automatically locked onto the most direct route. And your job is to demolish buildings and other obstacles in the way.
Sounds
that
fun.
sounds
That
absolutely
sounds
awesome.
incredible.
Oh, it was great. It was fantastic.
Someone said Roz is very quiet.
Yeah, Roz is very quiet. I don't know why.
Well, Garrett, you should be able to toggle the
No,
audio
because
on
we're
Discord.
all of you are coming through the same. So everyone else is loud. Roz is very quiet, and everyone's coming. For me, everyone's coming through the same source, so I can't adjust the
I think
volume.
Roz at 200% volume.
How are we doing now?
Oh, that's the stuff. There we go.
Better.
Perfect.
There we go. I have to be the
Excellent.
person in the YouTube comments complaining about how bad the audio is.
Oh my god. My
I'm
favorite was the
talking on my-
vehicular cyclist guy who came through recently.
The spirit of what's his name in the
John
flesh.
Forrester.
The spirit of John Forrester has come back to haunt you in YouTube comments.
I'm not. gonna worry
Okay,
about
so
this.
someone said yes. Okay, wait. So someone pointed out the raw iron. If the raw iron stops, so if there's more iron in the Well, someone asked what the name of the N64 game was with the nuclear truck.
Oh,
Last core.
there he
Jeremy,
is.
did you
There's Roz
did you
just
want me
running
to
past a train.
try loading those more, or
This core spelled CORPS.
Roz, come up here. I need your hand.
Okay, so actually, what we need to do is we actually need to either throw away some or load up some cars with the iron, the flat
So-
pieces of iron, because it'll stop producing rails if the other one fills up.
Oh, okay.
What's
Well,
up?
we'll let them
do
worry
you want
about
me
that.
to just
Right, Roz, what we need to do
Jeremy,
is
Actually,
why
no,
don't I
no.
take
You
off
don't
and
need
reload
this. We
those
ran out of
empty
hold
cars?
on.
Boy.
We
I'm
ran
gonna-
out of we
This
ran
is
out of
chaos.
cordwood. We
I-
ran out of cordwood. That's what it was.
I'm trying to
I
get
was gonna
instructions
say-
from Gareth.
Right, so Roz, if we're basically, you're welcome to go and grab the train. If you grab the train, I think I maybe put the brakes on the first two cars next to the loco. We're just going to dump that train down here and use it as a siding, because that's fine. We'll just dump it down there.
Back her up.
Yeah,
Forward. Okay,
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah,
back
we're
her up.
propelling. We're propelling at this point.
Gareth, are you on the beta branch?
No,
No, you're
I'm,
on the normal
I'm-
branch.
I'm normal.
Okay, that might explain it. I'll
That-
switch over to normal.
That
That'll
probably will do it.
That'll do
Because
it.
That'll
because
do
the
it.
beta branch had the most updated physics stuff added sooner, so that's why I was on that.
Jeremy, should we put the
Yes,
cars
yes,
in the
I was
siding
thinking
to the
put
next of
this-
you, or
Yes, that was my thought. Is keep pulling up. You have two cars.
I didn't know if that siding was how we were going to end up going somewhere or something.
I don't think it is, so I'm gonna put them there now because that we don't want those 2 empty cars in the middle of our train. All right, you can push back.
Yeah. Yeah, just a second.
I
to get
think you
back
should
in the
have some
train.
steam still, Roz. I think there should still be some.
Okay, I was just throwing in some wood to make sure.
Oh yeah, nice.
Also trying to get reacquainted with the game.
Oh, John,
So, like,
wood
new
consumption
Yeah, you have to
is
look at the
much better
floor and press F to get the controls, whereas before you just
Right,
pressed
yeah.
F when you're in the look at that. That's a thing I had to
There
do.
we go. There we go. Now I'm going
Forward
towards that switch. Right.
Yes.
Oh
Okay.
boy. Jeremy, am I past the switch?
You are. You are completely good. I've thrown it and you're ready to.
Look at that.
Yeah, and they changed the whistle rise as you can hear.
It's nice.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's some wheel slip right there.
Did you just gun it in the Heisler?
Yeah, I'm just hopping in here as well. Hi.
All right.
And no major derailments happened, I think.
Maybe. Oh. Oh no,
Alright,
we're
I don't
slowing.
think
We're
Michael
slowing. It's
left
good.
the
It's good. We're
screen.
good. Wait a minute. I'm
Jeremy,
going to apply
how
some
much
brake
space
on
do
the
I have to go
wagons to
back?
help.
Okay. Yeah. I was about to say, I did not like that.
Yeah, so Justin, let me get you up to speed on the updates. So the firewood, you now have to open the firebox, and it'll actually give you a readout of
There.
like
You're
firebox
good,
temp and your
Eve, by the,
percentages.
Eve,
There
by the way.
we go. I
Yeah.
think we're
Alright,
cooking on
okay.
gas now, Roz.
Okay.
Gareth said he's on
You gotta
medium
pull the pin?
settings, so Cook Mogul should be able to pull about
Oh, you
12
set the
cars
brakes?
up at 4% on that setting. 12 cars of lumber. Less for rail and heavier
We
stuff.
have like
That's
we have
sort
like
of your
2
baseline.
and we have basically 3 fully loaded cars. We have like 2 and
Oh,
a
dear.
half and a like 3 8 full like. Okay, we have two loaded, 1 6/10 loaded, and 1 4/10 loaded.
Maybe, Roz, maybe we just roll back to where it's level and then get
I
run
was
up.
about to say, this is not... The locomotive doesn't like starting on this grade.
Oh dear. Yeah.
We've got an amazing collection of regional accents going on here.
We do.
There is a strange mixture. Not least as I have a very strange. My accent is quite strange. Like, okay, Scottish, but also there's like slight northern, and also people acknowledge there's also some weird West Country in there as well. And also
Yeah.
Welsh tinges because of my weird pan-British heritage. Yeah.
I've got a horrible Chicago accent, and I spent 5 years in the North Woods of Wisconsin, and that just made for the most unpleasant collection of vowels you could possibly imagine.
You just got the most straight Midwestern you can get without being full like on Minnesotan.
Oh yeah, you know I.
Oh,
Yeah,
here
you
we
got
go. There
you
we
just
are.
go way
This
faster
train
there.
all
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, how about that weather today? I'm talking way too fast for Minnesotans. They like, oh my god, having a conversation with them, asking about the weather takes 45 minutes, and they only say 5 words the whole time.
Roz, you might not be able to see this because you might not be in stream, but I'm going to put them up to the camera
Aoife,
anyway.
you can go back.
Yeah.
Because I'm going
use
to put
it.
Big Face
Alright.
up, and I'm going to hold these 2 things up, which, Roz, I think these particular will please you. One of them is a Regional Railways mug. There we are.
Open the YouTube stream and you'll be able to see it.
There.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
There
now
it
I
is.
see them.
There we go. The
Oh,
other
that's
is
a
this,
delightful
I like
mug.
that. I like that.
which is an In-City APT beer glass.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm quite pleased with that one. So, there we are.
Oh man, now we're cooking.
Those are the treats. Those are the
We need it.
treats.
Someone said we
Very,
need a
very thematically apt for tipping one back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, someone made the "Do you have to drink it at 9 degrees" joke when I got it, which is quite good.
Someone said we need a pronoun. Someone said we need a pronoun and accent check for everyone.
We're gonna attempt to bring this thing up the mountain now.
Yeah, we
Nice.
spent a lot of time going
Those are
backwards.
used guys. We've got some Yinzers in here.
You got
No,
to be all
what is it? Well, who's the Yinzer?
Progress, progress! Hooray!
Progress. All right.
How much space do I have, Jeremy?
You have about,
Like-
I would say, 4 cars.
Right, I'm
Alright,
going up to
sounds
the
good.
caboose so I can shout instructions back at you, Rose, right now.
All right. Sounds good.
Since we are propelling quite a long way, which is probably
Alright,
fine.
We're gonna need a double head this, by the way, Gareth.
Yeah, so the reason I'm pushing this train out of the way is because what I'm then going to do is get the other Cook Mogul out of the shed, and then run it around this loop, which will allow me to then double head.
How's it
we have
looking
Tom.
back there, Jeremy?
Yeah, I figured out
car.
what happened.
One car, all right.
The UI on the menu was fucked up, and it was.
Yeah,
the
I
join
noticed that
button
when
was
I tried to
almost off
join
the
too.
screen.
Yeah, the join button was almost off the screen. It probably with the
couldn't-
latest update had a
You're,
weird.
you're good, Roz. By the way, you're good. You got plenty of space until we hit the
Alright.
points.
in.
Have I got it all
I
hooked up
actually-
for me, or
I actually couldn't figure out how to change my Steam region, so I just changed my VPN.
and then had it automatically reconnect?
Dude, fuck.
It's so easy. It's probably settings, download, and region. It's like right there. Also,
Why is that a thing
Well,
in
I
the
don't know
Steam
that.
settings? I don't even get that. Can they not
It's
just fix that?
so I think the real purpose of it is if you're like, let's say you're like somewhere and you're not getting a good connection, you can change the server.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair.
It's not meant to be used as like a region selection.
Yeah. Roz,
also
okay,
good
if you
for
ease
online,
out to like
doesn't
maybe
have
half
that.
the speed you are now, Roz, and then we're gonna go down these points, and then we'll. Be
I've
good.
not actually gotten
Okay.
to see the engine shed yet, so I'm gonna go while we're waiting there. How's the water on that, by the way, Aoife?
How do I check the level of the tender water?
Oh crap!
You
Stop,
stick your head
I
in.
forgot. Damn it!
That's
Ah,
literally what they said. You stick your head in and look.
Oh, so like I no clip into the tender?
Yes.
Wait, who's? That was me on points. I'm also locked inside the.
Well, it's really dark inside the
caboose.
tender. I'm going to be
That's-
real.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that went badly for me. I have to be honest.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
saw it happen on the
also-
stream.
Yeah, I'm now rolling back.
Okay.
So the tender is empty of water, actually.
Oh, well, that explains why I can't see anything.
Well, to be honest, this is
All right.
if oh
We should probably go bring this and get water while
Let's
they're
set
dealing
some
with that
can-
mess.
yeah,
Oh,
let's
dear.
set the handbrake so we don't have to chase down this train.
Yeah, Gareth, this train is now actually running away. I have no control over this.
Jeremy,
Oh,
we
dear.
did
Guys, like some
oh,
help?
wait, did you
Oh,
end
we
it?
got-
I'm also
You got
locked. I
runaway?
can't do anything because I'm
I
locked
unlinked it.
inside the caboose.
Right.
I'm
Oh,
locked
I'm gonna
inside
come
the
help you
caboose.
guys. I'm
Yeah.
gonna come help you guys.
I'm inside
Ethan,
the
you want
caboose
to
and
just
I
take
can't do
that
anything.
around to? So where is there a water tower here?
Oh dear, this didn't go well in honesty, and it was my fault.
This has gone very poorly.
See, now,
am
see,
I-
of course, the host joins, and now you're well. There's your problem episode.
To be honest, I think
out
things have remained on the same trajectory they did throughout this entire
gonna-
stream.
I'm gonna set handbrakes.
Yeah, give me some handbrakes, Jeremy.
Um,
I am.
Oh dear.
Is there any
Oh,
water
we get a nice
around
view of
here,
this of the
or-
switchblade
I
here.
think I
Yeah,
can
that's
put
true.
one down.
Yeah.
I can put a water
For anyone
tower
wondering
down.
in the stream, I just
run
can't
it by our
escape this.
glorious leader first.
Okay, I stopped. Roz has stopped flying down the tracks.
How much
Yeah.
derailment has happened? Because all I can see is the inside of the caboose.
None actually. Roz's train is entirely
No, I'm looking
intact.
at
Yeah,
the
no, I
screen
just
right now, and
I
I'm
just
looking at a
rolled right
sideways
back
train.
into the yard.
No, Garrett is like clipped. It's like, where are you actually?
Keep coming up the hill. I'm where the points were. I forgot to fling both of the points. I only flung one of the points, which means that for some reason I'd set the crossover route as the turnout route, not the through route. I screwed up. It's fine. I'm gonna ashamedly eat some more low cocoa content Cadbury's chocolate. Oh dear.
I'm gonna
know,
I'm gonna use the
my,
restroom. I'll be right back.
Best friend is a structural engineer, and anytime we ask him a question about anything about engineering, he always says that he's not that kind of engineer. And I feel like that's really what's going on, looking at what you're looking at your screen right now, Gareth.
Well, I'm looking
You
at the
know.
interesting thing, which is the points here. I'm free.
Well, yeah, but you're not responsible for setting the directions of the point in your day-to-day.
I am
job.
absolutely
And
not to be
thankfully-
given responsibility for the operation of either trains or infrastructure. I can design it. I should never be given the controls to operate it. I
Have I
cannot
freed
stress
you?
this enough.
I like
I've
to
been
refer
freed.
to engineers as stembos because, like, you know so much about one thing, but anything else,
The good
it's
thing, like,
really hit it.
yeah, well, just operation. There we go. Okay, right. I'm going to pause this. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to make the little doodad stick out, and then I'm going to attach onto the back of Roz's train. There we go. And then we'll
August
start
said
again.
the trees have not loaded yet, and it looks like Scotland.
What's that? Oh, really? Here we are.
Yeah, if you look in the chat, I posted a screenshot of what I see right now, and it literally just looks like you could be climbing up Shapfell or something.
Oh, nice. I quite like the sound of that. That sounds quite good. I am going really fast down this
Oh
hill.
yeah,
You'll have to,
Oh,
you'll have to
yeah.
cut down like
There's my
100,000
response.
trees, but it does
yeah,
look
yeah.
good.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much. Garrett is now hurtling towards you.
Yeah, I'm coming
Oh.
at you at pace.
Do you need me to throw a switch?
Nah, it's fine. I'm just gonna smack right
And
into
I'm
you.
coming in behind you with the
speed.
caboose.
Yeah, we're just hump shunting this stuff to get this
Oh,
train
wait, no,
together.
I wanna-
Yeah.
Yeah.
go.
Does the map have locations of water towers in it?
No,
Because you can put them down.
you can put them down. Yeah, I was gonna say,
Can
that's
can
good.
I do that?
Clunk,
I don't know.
clunk. That's one
G,
loaded.
press G, and you will open up the construction menu.
Have you got, Jeremy? Have you got a
Oh
little
wow!
link?
Hey, oh look at that. Rails.
I have a
rivers,
link in, yes.
facilities,
All right,
water
the caboose
tower.
just appeared for me.
Yeah.
It's me. It's me. I'm on the caboose. Hi.
Oh yeah, they haven't fixed the draw distance for clients yet.
Hey, look at. Tell me that was not Garrett. You saw that,
that
right?
was very nice. That was captured on
That
the stream
was-
as well. Don't worry, that was very.
I'm
good.
so glad that was captured on screen. I literally, I braked it to 100%, and we literally rolled in with like literally a foot, just
It was
perfectly
perfect.
slid right
It
in,
was really
and
good.
oh, that was beautiful.
Right,
I'm
so
so glad. I'm so glad.
Roz,
Garrett
I feel like we're
captured
not
that.
exploiting your skills. Just do that again, basically, Roz, but this time without a moron in charge of the points.
All right, I have a
Are you
question
inviting
Do
a
it.
new
Yes.
person to the server or?
about the cutoff on a Heisler. Do I get more power at a lower reverser setting?
No, reversers don't really
that's a
do anything
common
right now.
question.
Just put it at 100.
Okay.
Yeah, someone. The chat is saying that was beautiful, and someone else said freaking butter.
There you go.
Yeah,
I'm. Yeah.
No, I was gonna say, Justin, you should have been here for the last episode. We did a Dutch drop and it worked.
It did actually work, yeah.
I did that.
I need,
Tom, Yeah, Roz, you need wood in the
I
fire.
need handbrake off.
Right.
Oh, handbrake
doing it.
off. I
I'm doing
will. Gareth's
This
got it, I
game,
think.
this game strongly needs polling. That's
It really does need polling, though.
They said, unfortunately, they won't because that wasn't apparently a thing on the narrow gauge.
Really?
Yeah, apparently there weren't any railroads of note that did that in 3 foot.
You see,
I
this
find
is-
that hard to believe because if you could put any like 3 men with a bunch of locomotives and timber around, it just seems like something that would happen.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, we need to finally go through with that thing that
Oh, I stepped in fire.
Miles and Jay and Tom and I talked about, which is just shitty short line simulator.
Isn't that kind of
Is
this?
that not? Yeah.
Yeah, but it'd be standard gauge though.
Yeah,
and you would
that's
have
Oh, that's
polling.
called-
And the
Workers
destruction
and
would make
resources.
louder noises and make more of a mess. Yeah.
Yes.
I feel like narrow gauge fits the vibe more, though.
What I
This
want
is
is that.
well, you could do it
What
in
I'd
narrow
like
gauge.
is buildings that. This is coming back to your N64 game. If the buildings could be destructible to the point where they disintegrate into planks and brick, and you accidentally derail through them, that would get my
You
vote.
just what do you do? What's the accent? The Southern Pacific one where they eat it like 4 times in a row into a suburban neighborhood in the '90s. You know the one I'm talking about,
Was
right,
that the
Roz?
one where they kept screwing up dynamic brakes? Like if you
It was
put
one
on
was just- it
train
was just
brakes,
the-
it shut off
yeah,
the dynamics.
Well, it was the thing, and it was also the one where they then blew it up more by excavating the gas line by accident during the cleanup.
Yeah, no, I think
It's
that
not
was like the
Cajon
thing
Pass; it's
where
like the other side of Los Angeles.
I always thought the funniest one was back in the 80s when some teenagers were fooling around with a switch in Patterson, New Jersey.
Oh, no.
And they ran a New Jersey transit train into a pasta factory. And I was like, that's the most New Jersey disaster ever to occur.
It is the most New Jersey disaster ever to occur.
that's like,
Did you
oh my
see,
God.
Roz? Did you see recently we excavated photos of the RDC that hit the fuel tanker?
Yes, I did see that.
Because I know when you did the podcast episode, you weren't able to find them, and then someone recently found like 5 or 6 photos of of that happening.
The points are definitely set correctly. You're good to go.
All right, good.
The
And
Antifa
basically,
flag, but
Roz,
it's
once you
anti-Italian
pass-
action.
Once you pass those points, Roz, you can just sort of brake once you feel like you're clear of the mainline gauge clearance-wise.
I will need probably handbrakes though.
Oh god. Okay, right. Well, I'll jump on. Oh god.
That's what I'm not used to. That's what I'm not used to yet, is the fact that you cannot
Do you
just
need
use the
brakes now?
locomotive brakes to do anything.
Do you need brakes now, Roz?
Not yet. Not yet. I'm not clear yet.
How picky do you think this? Oh, is this water going in?
Here, I can
chainsaws
come
are
down
meant
and
for
help you. I think
And-
it's
I am
you'll see
clear.
it slow up
Okay,
the tender. You'll
brakes.
see it
Brakey,
slowly slow up the
brakey,
tender.
brake.
It is a little finicky.
I think
Tom,
do I actually have to get it in the hole, or is it just
You
this is
you do have to get
gonna
in
Hey,
the
slow
that
hole.
was
that out of
nice.
context?
That was nice.
Right. Yeah,
Right.
I was about to
that's what
say
he
it
said.
And you think.
only took 2 tries for us to put a train into a siding.
Right, let's get the hell away from this stupid train. Let's go down the hill and get on with this double heading this one. Let's just leave this crap here.
Are we uncoupling
Stupid
then?
train. We're going back down the hill. We're going to double head this thing, and then everyone's going to join as we go up. The thing that I've wanted to do this whole time, which is
Gareth, how do you want the switches aligned?
so
We don't forget.
Oh god, yeah. So we don't
I mean,
forget.
if you
Set them
double
both.
heading, it just goes
Set them
everywhere.
both opposite to where they are now. Yeah. So that's the siding sealed off, and then the crossover. Yeah, that's fine.
Are we leaving the engine here too?
Yeah, just leave that here. I've got look.
Okay.
Yeah, just leave it. It'll be right.
Gosh darn it.
Bye,
Gareth,
train.
you might want to like double check all coupling and uncoupling because I'm getting the client side glitch where I can't see links.
Yeah. I'm gonna run down here as well and check the.
I actually have
The
been very
brakes.
lucky that I have not had any of that.
How do I move this? Whoops. How do I move this? I placed this water tower poorly. Do I just delete it and put a new one?
No,
Yeah,
just
just
you
delete
can
it.
you can also just move the train back like 2 inches.
No, so I put it just. I
you put it too
didn't do a good
close to
job.
the you put it too close to the tracks.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
just,
you can just delete it and move it.
I also have screwed up my UI, so now I have a permanent facility. Oh my gosh.
I think if you press
Actually,
G
just gonna
repeatedly, it might
mash.
reset.
Yeah, just mash G.
All right, let's see here.
Nice.
Demolish facilities. Let's see
Oh,
here, demolish
we
this.
are.
There we go.
This is. Yeah, we're gonna get there. This is gonna be a pleasant journey for everyone. We're all gonna squeeze in that caboose and enjoy what should be a pleasant ride along a nice, smooth.
What do you mean all going to
Main
squeeze
line.
in the caboose? No. If we're
I
double
don't
heading,
believe
We-
Okay,
we
okay,
can
yeah,
double
that's a good
heading.
point. Everyone.
I think we're gonna have to double head this thing.
Yeah. Well, okay. I steamed. I actually
Oh
got
my
the
gosh.
got the loco out with steam. I pulled it out of the shed. I think people should see. There's another cook mogul out. We just need to get the. So what we'll.
Dibs.
So if we pull it out of the
Listen,
shed.
I trust Tom. I trust Tom of anybody here
Yeah.
to be running the double heading operation.
So I'm gonna so you can see that
Oh my
basically what we need to
God.
do is pull that pull the loco that's currently outside the shed, pull it forwards onto the kind of the U line, and then run it backwards, and it'll just be on the front of the train, and it'll be exactly where it needs to be. Which is why I dumped the other train off on the siding towards the. Well, it's not
Yes.
siding.
But
Really.
you
I
are
dumped it up
good.
onto the.
I think you are actually just clear to pull forwards. I just need to throw this one switch here.
Yep, that's it.
I say I actually we're talking accents. I don't know how much my New York comes out.
Not so much. I mean, okay, I don't have the ear for it because I'm not a native, but not so. My instinct is not so much. But yeah, I don't know. I presume New York has like 20 different internal variations depending on whether you're like I don't know
Also,
in
Jimmy,
Brooklyn
you
or
don't-
Harlem or.
You don't generally hear.
Hey, I'm Jeremy fucking Zorek over
Yeah, you
here.
don't-
I love
Yeah.
the trains, you know. I'm from the Bronx.
Hey, I'm Poland here.
Hey, I'm Poland here. Forget about it.
All right,
Right, nice.
yeah,
Okay,
if you
perfect.
come back. How much
Who's,
water
wait,
and
Roz, are you who's driving?
I think it's
I'm not. I don't know
Oh,
who's
there's Tom.
driving.
Of course,
it's not
it's
me.
Tom.
It's Tom. Oh, it's
Tom's
Tom.
sorting the problem.
yeah. I trust Tom. Tom knows what he's doing.
So wait, so that's.
I don't know. I think I wrecked on the last time we went up.
Yeah,
the
you did. That was kind of not your
Iron
fault.
Route.
You'll be glad to know we've eased most of the curves now on that mountain railroad. It's mostly
Okay, it's-
now eased off. Through us just process of elimination and derailment in this earlier in this stream.
It's good that you did that because they actually shortened the maximum link length from I think 10 centimeters of slack to 4.
I
Someone
think
said,
that's
okay,
why.
someone says
Yeah.
I have to say coffee costs a quarter on the corner to determine if I have a New York
Coffee
City
costs
accent.
a quarter on the corner. Is that what you have to say?
Coffee costs.
I went a bit Vulcan there. I mean, in my own.
Gareth,
ear,
I'm
admittedly.
impressed with your American accent.
I was recently recording a thing which I can't talk about yet because it's not gone up yet, but hopefully it'll be out on Tuesday. And I found myself assuming the role of someone else on said podcast who usually does accents, and not as well. So it's fine.
So,
Yeah.
Tom, did they change the drawbar in the front of the locomotive?
I think they did
So
a
it's
small
not garbage.
patch.
So it's not garbage anymore.
Yeah, and if you've eased curvature, it should help with that as well.
Yeah,
If
we're not. Don't
what
worry,
we
we're
could
not
do
going
is
up.
you could put an idler car in between, and that should
Do I
help
have
as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're
Do I have to
good.
figure out the injector? Is that a problem?
Wait, if
No.
Tom, if you hold up, because that the thing is not sticking up, and I can't. Oh, there we are. There. Yeah,
Here,
you're
I
good.
can-
You
I
keep
can try
coming
to
back.
maneuver
That's the problem. You
water
should
in
talk
the
to a
face.
doctor about.
I have, but NHS waiting lists are just catastrophic. Right, so that's gonna go there. We're in. We're
The
hooked
water's
up.
going in now. The water is going into the tender, by the way.
No,
nice.
I think I already got it full, didn't I?
So we,
I mean,
these are now
I'm gonna
double
do
head.
stress
That's a pair of locos. Sorry, I'll shut up.
that's
Go on.
No, you're good.
Water
I'm
tower
just going to do
version
a stress test and see if the link still pulls if we come out of sync with throttle. So I want to see if it pulls apart now rather
Really
than on
good
the grade.
water though. If you fill the tender, you'll be fine for a while.
Yeah, I have my brake set on full. Is that? Yeah, it's
I mean,
you're
it
dragging
moved.
me.
Okay, so it looks like it held pretty well.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, nice. Number 13 and number 7 of the Rail Natter Mountain Railway. Here we go.
So then you just have to push back and couple up to the rest of it.
We're playing chicken with
Yeah,
our
just
luck
like
here.
I'm putting more logs on my fire here.
Wait, what are
This
these
is
two
definitely-
wagons here for?
Oh, those are empties. And we set them out because you don't want
So the trouble
unloaded
is that's
cars
the
in
that's
middle
the
of-
line we need to travel on to
Oh,
go up
boy.
the hill.
Jeremy, you've led me astray.
Oh my god! You know what?
Don't
Okay,
call me, I'm going in.
Gareth, build a. Here, I
No,
will.
I'm not doing anything. I'm going to re-rail on the other side of our wagon.
No. I'm just gonna. No, my solution was just gonna do this. Look.
No, don't. It's
What,
fine.
did-
That annoys my sensibilities. Come on, let's pop them
Can
over
we
the
just
other
let
side.
them? Are they? Isn't this downhill? Just let gravity take them around the line.
I'm putting them over here
Fine.
on a siding. It's fine. Pop them here.
Fine, okay.
They're fine. They're there.
I got rid of
very
that.
narrow gauge railroad solution. It's just manhandle the cars off the track.
Just jimmying them off with a P-way bar.
So you're
Yeah,
telling
man.
me that's not prototypical? Because I'm that's definitely prototypical.
Well, what's prototypical
Yeah,
is
we
to
need
have
some
is to
new-
have a maintainer's bar and just lever the thing off the tracks and then deal with it later. That is
yeah.
Just this car isn't working. We're just gonna like jack it up and shove it.
Just using the 050.
You can using the old 050.
That was yet another problem we could have solved with polling.
yes.
Yeah, we could have solved that with polling. Yeah, you could have pulled those cars right out of there.
Right. Okay.
Okay, did they do polling in the? We asked this question. They did do polling in the UK, right?
I think yeah. I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah. Like the National Coal Board had pretty much all of the dubious railroad activity, kind of operational stuff that you can imagine until the late 70s, possibly
like
even into
still-
the 80s.
Weren't
Oh,
they
that's
still
amazing.
like
We
rope
stopped
hauling
polling
trains?
in like the
Yeah.
60s.
They're rope hauled coal trains, like with just like very short wheelbase wagons going up inclines at least until the late 70s, if not the early 80s. I say the late 70s because there's a National Coal Boards film from 1978 of this rope haulage with people just jumping in front of and over ropes moving, just like all the worst stuff you can possibly imagine, and it's in that.
Oh, hi, Aaron. I didn't even notice you joined.
No, it's health and safety's off control, Gareth. That's
That's it. We
That's-
don't gnaw enough people's limbs off as a result of
Yeah.
them getting in the way of ropes. Right. What we need to do
We're
now.
discussing. Yeah. So what we need to do is we need to first of all shove back and couple up.
Yes.
yeah.
Alrighty.
I have my.
Here he is.
I can.
Are we
Set
needing
my-
someone
Put it
else
in
in the other
neutral.
loco at
Just
this
put
point?
it in. No, just put it in
I'll
neutral.
get in the other logo.
Okay.
Yeah,
and I will
have my
take the link
train,
out of that end.
F.
I think
Yeah.
Aoife's already in it.
Second
Aoife's
Yeah.
already in it. I think.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm already here. I'm
Oh, I
more than
see.
happy to
Shit.
go make sausages in the caboose, or hot dogs.
Yeah. Well, that's all I'm going to do.
We
is
are
make the
in.
sausage
We are
with this.
in. But I need to release brakes now.
I'll do the thing I like to do, which is being brake man.
Well, now you actually have a caboose, so you actually can do. You can be properly a. Well, I guess
Who
that would the
just
brakeman-
ran past me holding wood? And that's not a
I
euphemism.
believe
Probably
that's,
me.
that's rock.
Yeah, I have a piece of wood in case I need it.
This is comfort wood.
Yeah. My emotional support would.
Emotional support log, yeah.
I enjoyed that very much. Very
What
nice.
kind is it? Like a nice ash or?
It's whatever he used to fuel the locomotives.
I just want to inform everyone here that the people in the stream chat are placing bets on how far we get, and I have to say the odds are fairly low on it.
Are we
on
doing an
this
office
lasting about 5 minutes.
on do we make the coal mine?
Yeah, I might
No,
actually do.
someone says we're
have
not
that
getting out of the
functionality.
yard, and Jonah, you're probably right, but I won't admit it.
Does anyone
So
know
it's
how
like
many
Garrett-
brakes are applied on this train?
None now.
Yeah.
Thank me later.
Well, I don't know if we might hate you for that later. Don't speak too
Good
soon.
point. Good point.
You remember we launched down that mountain at first.
Oh, shoot, I might have to actually leave in a sec. My wife just got off work early.
Oh,
That's
wait a
okay,
minute.
because we now have Aaron.
Aaron can take your place.
Yeah.
Tom, thanks for lining us up. Thank you.
Okay, so Garrett has put a poll in the
I'm
YouTube
gonna stay on
chat.
the train because I might be back in about 45 minutes.
Oh yeah. Stay in the train. Just yeah.
Yeah, go in the caboose, Tom.
Yeah. We'll take you up with
Yeah.
us. There's a
What's
risk
gonna end up
if we
happening
derail, you
is
might
we're
get
gonna
yeeted. but-
derail it. Yeah.
Tom's just gonna be in a valley.
So who's running first locomotive then?
We're waiting for Aaron, who is somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's okay. If I wake up in the middle of the woods and a bear's eating me, I'll know what happened.
You're not gonna blame. So
Ross,
Gareth
you're welcome
put a
you're
poll-
welcome to go at the front if you want.
Gareth put a poll in the chat, which is how far do we get in the YouTube stream chat, which is how far do we get? First car, second car, not out of car, yard, and I'm voting coal mine because I'm an optimist.
Okay, cool. That's good.
I'm voting coal mine because even if the train doesn't make it there, I'm gonna make it there.
You're just gonna
Made
run.
an I've made an executive decision. I'm running the train.
Yes.
Awesome.
Hell yeah, get on point.
Do it, Ross.
Who's gonna be number 2?
I'm already in number
Yeah,
2. I
Aoife,
mean, I'm
you
willing
do-
to
yeah,
relinquish
Actually,
it,
so the
but
answer is you
Justin.
and Roz are gonna have to become best friends very quickly.
My favorite tweet I've ever written is the one where people say that Chicago and New York are the same, like compare them, but like Philly and Chicago, Philly is Bizarro Chicago and Chicago is Bizarro Philly. It's
True. It's true. I have heard that.
I've never
yeah,
heard that
probably
one
from me. Yeah.
Justin, before I go, the biggest update change you need to know: you can't stop a train by pressing F and jumping out of the cab anymore. The throttle will stay on if you leave the cab.
Oh, that's ideal. That's what I want. I don't even have to monitor the train.
Yeah.
Then. It'll just
You just
naturally
get-
get to the destination.
You can
So,
hop out.
you-
You can do some
what do you do?
shooting.
Like refuel firewood. Yeah, you
What
can
you do is
refuel
you-
firewood while you're going, but if
you
you
do is
fall
you-
off, it'll run away from you. Just let
What
me
you do
know.
is no. What you do is you put the regulator on like 20%, release all the brakes, and just watch it walk itself up the mountain.
All right. Are our switches aligned?
I believe
Yeah, you're
they
going
are.
backwards. So you're
All
going
right.
backwards,
I
Ross. We're
love
starting
that
going
confidence in
backwards.
your voice.
Yeah.
Going backwards?
Okay, we have to.
Okay.
Oh, okay. If I knew we
Oh.
were had to go backwards first, I would have voted differently.
Are we ready to move then?
Okay, so my backwards thought is don't do throttle on both locomotives. Try just one and have the other one in neutral.
So mine or
Yes.
Yeah. Let me get
are
brakes
these
off.
both the same number? I'm 13. Oh man, I love that.
All right,
number.
good luck, fellas. I'll be back in a sec.
All
Don't
right.
die.
All right.
Bye.
Here we
Brakes
go.
off.
By the way, Aaron,
Yeah,
we are
brakes off.
on the smelter if you want to come find us.
That's a
All right.
Backing
I
up.
couldn't pull this train
Backing
forward,
up.
so I got my
Here we go.
regulator at
Yep.
like
It's working.
25
It's
right
moving.
now.
For anyone who's curious and wants to have a
Moving.
soundtrack in their ears, I'm playing Tchaikovsky's Waltz of the Flowers to the good people on YouTube right now.
Oh man, my locomotive is popping up and down like it's about to get broken.
Looks
in.
fine
It's
to me,
fine.
actually. Yeah.
That's
It's
fine. Don't worry
That's
about
just
that.
how the
That's
game
fine
works.
side.
Look at
I'm
this.
flying, Roz. I'm
Definitely
flying.
don't go any faster than you are now, though. That's a fine speed. Yeah.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
I'm booking.
I'm dropping the regulator down.
It's okay. We're safe. We're doing it.
It is happening.
My train or
The-
yours? Yes.
My train. Oh my god, this sounds. Does it look better on the host side? It looks much better on
It
the
looks
stream
great.
than
It
it
looks
does on my
great
side.
in stream.
It's all client side. It literally is just the lag, like the latency makes them jump. Client side, it is purely
It looks like I just drove into. It looks like I'm driving into like a 3-foot deep pothole. And then
Right,
just
you're gonna want
launching
to
myself.
once you're past this the switch here, you can pull up and then begin the.
Is that switch
ascent.
ahead of it? Is that
All right.
switch ahead of it set
Right.
properly? It
Probably
isn't.
not,
I'm gonna go
'cause
through
you're
that switch
using
so we
that.
don't. I'm gonna go to do that so that switch doesn't undo our progress immediately.
Yes.
There we go.
I
Are there
think
any
we
other?
made
Roz,
out of
you're
the yard
yeah.
going backwards.
Roz and Aoife, you
All
are
right.
good to go.
All right.
Neat.
Let me recommend, certainly for this first bit, that you go super steady.
I'm at regulator 30 right now. My
All
brakes
right,
are
cool.
now
I'll give
off.
it a bit. My brakes.
I
are
should
off.
probably change the reverser as well.
Oh yeah, you're. No, yeah. That's a good.
Yeah,
idea.
there we go.
Good.
I'm actually gonna go down to like regulator like 10.
I mean, this
Alright,
thing is
sounds good.
pulling pretty well, but remember we also have half of it on the downhill.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say we probably don't want to like. It'd probably be nice to have a little bit of speed to hit this.
No, I think you'll be
So
alright
you
going
don't
up
have
this
to, like,
slope.
jam
we
it.
should. It looks like we're doing good at the moment.
Oh no, you guys
Yeah.
are like you're rolling. You guys are going.
Are we going
This is
straight up this
great.
hill here?
We're going straight up this
Yeah.
hill, Roz. Yeah, I'm hopping on the footplate with
Okay,
you.
so actually, yeah. Let me get a little bit. I'm at regulator 30 now.
All right. It sounds like. Oh, I think we just broke the pin. Or is it just on my side?
We're
nope, it
good.
looks like
No,
it's
everything's
broken.
moving fine
you
for
did.
me.
No, you did break. You did break.
It looks like it broke here too, but what does it look like on the screen?
what's
No,
the
happening?
real question.
it definitely
Yeah.
broke.
Damn!
I'm
Ow!
looking at-
Nuts. Okay.
Damn and blast.
So Roz
Alright,
pulled
I-
a little too hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, really, I didn't pull hard enough. I think is the problem.
So
I'm,
wait,
let me-
does
Ah.
Roz need to always be applying less power, and
Yes.
maybe just put a bit of power in when it looks like we're slowing? Maybe.
Roz, you are back in.
Roz, you nailed
So I
that. That
think
was
I-
impressive. Wait.
I.
Oh, no, that was
that
Jeremy.
was me.
That was Jeremy.
Oh, again with the buttery smooth.
That was quite nifty,
All right.
Jeremy. You're knocking it out the park, man.
So Roz, I
Oh.
think the answer is you should be just providing additional force versus
All right,
being the lead puller.
give
Do
me.
you want to? I mean, if you want to, we can switch locomotives too. If you.
That might be easier, Roz.
you
if
wanna be
want
the-
to be the
No,
second.
I'm on. Give me. I'm gonna bring this up to about 10, or excuse me. Yeah, it's about 17, and we can try and
17
start again.
regulator.
17
Yeah.
regulator. Yeah.
Well, I would probably do on your end like 25 or 30.
Yeah, I can do 30.
So
By the way, Roz, you can use W and S to change the regulator, and it moves at 2% a click.
I see. All right, let's see what happens here.
Oh, we're moving backwards. I have my sand on too. Woo.
Oh, let me turn my sander on.
I see the wheels are turning in the right direction.
That's positive.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that they're turning.
Maybe a
the-
little. Maybe Aoife, if you maybe apply a little bit more power.
I was
Oh,
about to say.
I'm. Well, my wheels are already spinning, and well, I don't know if that's client side or not.
It's spinning, but I think
no,
you just need to
they're
give it more
spinning.
effort. You just need to give it more.
I
I'm
think
at
we're gonna have
100%
to.
regulator right now.
No, we're
Oh,
slowing. It's
we're
happening.
slowing?
We're good. We're good.
slowing?
It's
We're
stopping.
slowing?
No, it's starting. No, you're making positive progress. Here it goes. It's going.
Come on now.
Come
Let me
on.
see. I set my brake
Give
just
it
a little
a
bit to
little
reverse
bit
that
more.
reversing.
You're going.
A
You're
little
going.
bit more. All right, we're moving.
Hell yeah.
oh.
I
There we
didn't
go.
think we were. I didn't think we were gonna get that one started.
It's
Nice.
going. It's going.
All right. I'm
Are
at
the lights
17.
on the lead train, or
So essentially, you're providing the most effort, and Rise is providing extra. But you don't
Yeah.
want Rise to be overpowering you, because then you'll break the link.
Break the link.
I'm
There we go.
basically the person at the bottom of the couch going up the stairs right now.
Yes. Yes. Pivot. Pivot.
I was like, Aoife, you're tall. Why don't you take the bottom? Oh yeah, thanks.
Right, here's the test of the quality of my alignment. Here we go. Let's
Oh
see.
boy.
Aoife's already a cynic, but we're good.
No, it's from client side. It looks like it doesn't look great. Have you ever played Kerbal Space Program and gone
Oh.
like a little bit too fast in physics warp? That's what it looks like.
When the Kraken comes and gobbles
Yeah.
up your...
Yeah.
Rise's fire looks
exactly.
low, so Rise, I'm giving you more fire.
Nice.
Thank
Is
I'm just at the
Roz's
front. Front of the
lamp on?
How do I
Is
turn
it?
it on?
I can do it. Don't you? You just keep
No,
driving.
I believe it is on.
It
Alright.
might not be. It is a candle lit lamp.
Yeah, it is. We're about
So
to
it's very-
run Jeremy over.
Small. No, I'm out of the way. Look, if we can keep going up the hill at just this speed, then everything is good.
Here we go.
Well, that's yeah. That's
Aaron, do you want to man the back of the train?
Oh, what? Do I? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I was looking at the front just to warn about speed, given that I kind of know the alignment a bit.
It's true.
Who do we have any?
I don't
Do we
know
have
that
anyone to go to the back?
Speed's going to be a
I'm
problem.
standing
Yeah, I was saying, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that.
Yeah, you're right.
We're
Maybe I
a
should.
bunch of regular speed demons up here.
I've actually lit the lamp. Oh no, maybe Jeremy did that. I can't remember. Maybe Jeremy did it.
It was already lit.
Yeah, I think I did light it.
Yeah.
So here we go. We're
Do we
going
have
up.
the lamp on the caboose?
Need more power. Need more power on this guy.
Well, I
Aoife, how
can't
much
give
power
any
have you
more
got?
power. Oh, I've been giving it 100. I've been giving it all.
Roz is pulled
Oh,
away.
no,
Roz is pulled
Set
away.
some brakes. Set some brakes. We're about to roll
There we go.
backwards.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Set
Oh, I
brakes.
broke the link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well.
you just went speeding off. I'm setting brakes. Okay, we
why
have
does it
stopped.
Why does it ignore me?
Maybe we can use
Oh, there
that other locomotive we have in the siding as a helper to push.
Jesus Christ, are we
Honestly,
doing it?
a pusher would make a lot more sense than double heading on this.
Okay.
If you,
Well,
if you shove the Heisler on the back, that would make a lot more sense than this.
Okay.
Do you want to? We could roll back down and give it another. Well, actually, I don't know if there's a way to go around. Maybe no, there isn't. Is there?
No, but
We are far enough up that we could just bring another locomotive straight
yeah,
around.
stay where
the
you are.
back.
Yeah, stay where you are because that gives us a chance to run
Just
the
make sure
Heisler
all the
around.
brakes
Yeah,
are
yeah,
set because
Rise, I think we're going to pick up your train, just re-rail it somewhere else.
Oh, you think just heave it? You think just heave it?
I mean, there's no way to do this elegantly otherwise.
Oh, just run it up to the top. Just run ahead. Just run ahead.
Oh,
Light.
oh,
Just run
yeah.
light loco ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, Rise, just go. Bye.
Oh, I'm getting out of here?
Yeah, just go up to the top of the line, and we'll come up
Actually,
behind you,
there
I
is a
guess.
passing loop up top that you can park the loco in. So
Well,
if you keep
wait,
going,
how
you'll
are we
find the
going
loop.
to-
Someone ride with Roz.
How many-
I'll ride with Roz, actually. Roz, we're going up. Let's go.
Okay, Aoife, it's you and me.
wait. Oh, do you have a train behind me now? Or
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring the Heisler around, and pull
one's
it in
the
behind
Heisler?
you. The geared one that we were running before, the one that's
yeah,
coming
so-
out of the
yeah.
depot right now.
oh
is
yeah,
that you
no,
on
that
it?
sounds good.
Is that you
no,
over
no.
there? Oh, Aaron,
I'm-
yeah, perfect. Hi, Aaron.
Okay, that's why I'm confused. You're like, it's me and you. I'm like, I'm over here.
Okay, so Aaron, you should be able to pretty much bring this out, and you know what we're doing, right? We're gonna put it on the back behind the caboose.
Yep.
I have a question. Is that bobber caboose going to be a problem between the heavy cars and the locomotive that's pushing?
Find out.
Oh boy.
Anyway, enjoy the ride, Roz. This is a nice scenic route we're going to be experiencing now.
I was about to say, we got the...
Okay, everyone
beautiful
in
views
chat.
of-
Everyone in chat is being cynical right now, but I'd like to point out we did not derail or anything. We just did not have enough
Just didn't have
tractive
the
effort.
juice. Yeah, I'm actually in your way,
The
Roz.
problem
aren't I?
is
just
that
standing
it's
in your
pretty-
way.
In the wrong places. You had it all
Yeah.
forward. You got comforts.
The view is the
Yeah,
best
it's
out the side. I love that you're still holding your comfort wood. Everyone,
Oh, yeah.
look. Just look at Roz's
I
comfort
just-
wood.
It's so I can, in case I meet a bear, I can, bop him on the head with it.
Oh yeah, well,
Just do a bonk.
All right, Aaron, you're clear to come back.
I'd quite
Yeah,
like if
I'll-
they did add the odd wild card gameplay element. You have it
There
like a
should
quick
be
time event
bears
with
in
a
this
bear.
Yeah.
You can do a quick lodge, you can do a quick time event where you can pull wood from the firebox, flaming piece of wood, and hit it
Lob
with
it at a bear. Yeah.
I think it's narrow gauge, so it should be something like a
this.
raccoon or like a coyote or something.
Well, no, remember, this is like the Pacific Northwest, right?
Yeah, it's definitely a fucking grizzly. You know?
Yeah, no, you're getting shredded.
Yeah.
Where's the
You just,
that?
look back
have
and
I
there's,
put-
like,
I'm
a
sure I
bear
did
cub
put a
on-
passing loop up here somewhere. Where is it? Oh,
Oh, I swear I did.
I think we gotta keep going up.
yeah. There is a passing loop up here somewhere. It's just further up than I remember. Oh yeah, here we're coming up to it. It's fine. It's fine. Look at it. It's quite. Look
I
at this.
feel
We
like-
climb quite quickly, but not so quickly. I'm quite proud of this bit of railway. It gets even nicer further
You're
up
not
'cause it straights
pulling
out.
anything.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
nice and
that's,
smooth.
You guys better come back down here and help with this nightmare.
Yes,
Well,
sure.
I was gonna say, I wonder if we should have left two locomotives on the front just for. I don't
No,
know.
I think it'll be okay.
Right,
But
I now
no-
have to get sufficiently ahead of Roz to flip these points. That's the next thing I need to do. Wait a minute.
Oh boy.
It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, Eva, can you pull up by any chance, just like a scooch?
I
Oh yeah, plenty of space. There we
very
go.
highly doubt that.
I think
With-
you know what? No, it'll be fine. It won't clip it.
So, Roz,
Which is the
basically, just
famous last-
just boost to
Because
the end of this.
The other way
Not
we
even to
could
the
do
end,
it
just
is
to
we
kind of a
could.
bit way up.
All the way to
There's
the
more
okay,
than
just,
enough
Just
space.
just like enough that you're clear. Just go beyond the clear.
Okay,
Because you could
yeah,
also-
just past the fouling point. Yeah.
Exactly.
You could just go back all the way to the.
Aaron, how are you doing on
past
water,
this.
by the way, and all that?
Oh, it's down.
Oh, it's going to be close.
Oh, you have water in the tender. As long as you have water in the tender, you'll be fine.
Beautiful.
No, it definitely clipped.
Yeah, but it did. The hitboxes didn't, and that's what
Yeah.
matters.
Also,
Also, the Heiser doesn't have like a weird. The Heiser doesn't have the weird like tender cow catcher link. It has a proper
It's
coupler
a
in the
proper
front.
coupler. Yeah, that might actually help. I don't know how they've built it in the game, but that might actually help. Right.
We just
there's
need to get
there's
better
some music.
metallurgy.
Remember that.
All right, I'm
Um,
bringing up the Heisler.
What's the plan, Roz? Should we run down, or should we just pretend we're busy up here and leave them to it?
That's,
You should-
well, I think it'd be better. It'd be more entertaining for the stream if we ran down.
Oh wait, is this on the internet? People can see this? Oh, I've done
Yes.
that gag already, haven't I? Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you did.
Dun, dun, dun,
All right.
dun, dun,
So
dun,
Aaron
dun,
is in the Heisler.
Screw
Aaron
up.
is in.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, how's it going back there, guys?
All coupled in actually.
yeah,
Are all the cars on the rail?
Probably ought to throw that switch.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
a good idea.
I-
Can you imagine we
yeah,
derail it, just scatter
I
cars?
don't remember which
Yeah.
brakes were set. No, this one's set.
Maybe we
All
should
right,
just
I'm gonna
run
give
straight
it a
to
good
the
old
smelter.
college
Actually,
try.
should we just
So
run?
yeah, I would.
Oh, do we just go straight
Aaron,
down?
Should we
Yeah.
just go straight? Yeah, I'm just doing
All
it.
right, I'm
Just,
ready.
just jump
Whee!
off the cliff?
Yeah, just straight down here. Yeah.
No fall damage.
Yeah.
All right. I'm.
Oh wait,
giving
we're
her all
actually just
she's
going to end up
got,
getting
so
lost
feel
because
free
now
to
I can't
push
see the
whenever.
smelter, and I've just turned around and I
Let me
don't.
release the
That's
brakes.
Trust
Yeah.
your instincts.
Yeah.
All right, give it a tug. I would.
What?
I'm
Oh
tugging.
my.
What were we returning to, Roz? Good grief. Here we are. I can see the engine shed. Oh, it wasn't actually
Well,
that far.
we're moving uphill, which is a good sign.
Oh, are you
Yep,
actually making
it's-
progress, are you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Aaron, what's your regulator at right now?
I'm at
Once
65
Oh, yeah,
at the
they're,
moment.
Roz, they're moving.
Dump
You're
3 or 4
65.
cars over the edge. It's gonna be great.
What, you're at 65. I would say just like I would honestly keep put it at like 50. I would say.
I'm
My worry,
pulling and
worry is that
just-
the whole thing is going to kind of not stringline. What's the opposite of that? Just buckle because of.
Jackknife.
Yeah,
Jackknife.
Yeah,
I was gonna say-
what I'm thinking of is one of those Thomas the Tank Engine episodes where they crush the brake fan.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite episodes.
Yeah.
Actually, it was like
That's what
wasn't
he
was
said.
it
That's
a
what he
close
said
shave
was-
when Duck gets like his face shaved. Oh no, that's different. It's Donald and Douglas, and
Yeah, it's
one
Donald
of
and
them
Douglas. Yeah,
smashes the
Yeah,
annoying
Road
brake
Shark
van.
on lead.
yeah, just
Let me
just
know
fucking
if
kills a
you
guy.
It just kills him. Just absolutely destroys that. I mean, also yeah,
Hold
it just
on, Aaron,
wrecks
what did
it.
you say? You're a
Sentient
little.
being.
Okay, you let me know before you start braking so
Right.
I can take the
This is-
regular
I mean, this
off
is
so we
happening.
don't-
Yes, yes, yeah. Aoife, any throttle like moves that you're making, make sure to relay them.
Yeah, I will. This S curve is sketchy as hell.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
fine.
Be real.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, well,
It's fine, he says. The whole train goes off.
Hey,
well.
you're talking to a British P-way engineer. We know how to get sketchy to work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, what if this was rope hauled?
Then we
See,
wouldn't
that's
have
what I
any
was
issues.
saying.
Roz, then we wouldn't have any issues because it would just go.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Roz, remember the images we found like a couple of months ago with the log
So-
railway that was just like a 40-degree angle with a rope down a mountain?
Oh yeah.
I have a quick question because, not to interrupt, but I keep hearing it sounds like my wheels are running away. Is that client side or am I actually getting
That
a lot
is
of wheel
just
slip?
no. That is just like the jittering from like the latency makes it.
I'm just making sure that I'm not about to
You're not
roll.
allowed.
You're not gonna
You're not.
Yeah.
My favorite thing was when back when you only have one wagon at the start and you have enough to buy like one loco, one wagon, and I hit some bit of weird splined track and it yeeted the wagon literally probably 3 miles in game across the map. I have yet to find that wagon. Like, it's somewhere. I honestly have no idea where it is. It's miles away.
I love how this game
Yeah, it's
makes a spectacle out of incredibly shitty railroads.
I mean, to be fair,
That's
is it
just
not a
living in-
spectacle?
But also,
United
look how nice
States.
this is. Look at this. This is glorious.
Yeah, we're doing it. Everyone in chat who is eating their own words right
ye of
now.
little faith in the chat.
Jeremy, why did you do that?
I don't think
That was
anyone-
unreal.
I was about to
it's-
say, it's
Yeah.
inevitable now.
Okay, I've wooded. I've knocked on wood.
If
Look,
it's the wood,
So did I.
Steady,
But
steady,
if
yeah,
it's
steady.
the-
And
Yeah,
That's
literally
so
at this
fun.
speed. Yeah, no, this is literally if we keep it at this speed, everything should be golden.
well,
I was about to say, the fun thing is that client side, you're seeing these cars jump around all the time. You have no idea if that's real, and you're putting too much pressure on the back of the
They're actually
train,
not.
or
They're
if it's
actually not
fake.
jumping for me now. They're actually not jumping for me now. It's like stabilized itself.
I just realized that when I suggested leaving the caboose behind, we would have left Tom at the bottom of the
Oh yeah, we would have. Yeah, just Tom, just no one else around, just silence and the odd bird chirp, and just Tom in the caboose looking around like, oh, F.
Jeez.
This S curve here is not that bad.
Yeah, you were.
Famous last words.
Hey, you should be. This is a very carefully engineered bit of railway here.
The rear of the train is almost off the S curve.
I'm getting a beer.
No, it's
I was
not
gonna say, you can
because
get
there's
comfy now.
another.
This is it.
We're entering a new S curve. Yeah, I'm gonna go some tea. It's time for.
Are you driving?
Yeah. Wait. What?
no, you can't do that.
No, I'm
It-
kidding.
it's like if I'm in here, then who's driving the bus?
Wait. I've just stood immediately behind the loco that apparently is now untended.
No, I'm screwed with you guys.
I know you're.
Just messing.
Aoife, you're just
Joshing.
joshing
Such a
with
josher.
us,
Someone says that's why Roz has emotional support wood.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Could beat me into submission if I tried.
So you'll be
deserting
pleased to
train.
know. Oh, have I managed to switch off? What have I done? I've managed to switch off one of my monitors somehow. A bit weird. So what you'll be glad to know that things ease up quite a lot once we reach. There's one tight curve at the top of this hill, but actually once we hit this straight, things ease up quite a lot because I had enough space to kind of straighten things up quite nicely. I'm not saying you should go faster, but just we'll be
Well,
in a
yeah,
bit
I
of a
was gonna
safer
say,
space.
the nice thing here is the point set correctly. The nice thing here. Do we want to? Since
Yes.
it gets flatter, do we want to switch out the locomotives for the other?
Nah, we'll just
whatever
leave
the-
that one there parked up. It's fine.
It's not. You know what? That's like a helper.
It's doing no harm to anyone.
Well, I was just wondering if we wanted the non-geared loco.
I think the Heisler at the back's quite good, actually. I think that's
I
working
was
quite
about
well.
to say
Because the Heiser can provide a little bit of torque goes a long way.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a Heisler's definitely a much better helper than a Mogul.
It's because the problem is if you're pulling a lot from the front, you'll just break it. Whereas if you're pushing a lot from the back and you have a good amount of pulling from the front, then you sort of have balanced forces on both sides, which is
Yeah.
your ideal. That's your ideal helper is equal force from the front and the back.
Yeah, I will say that I think breaking a link is much less of a problem than derailing the entire train.
This is nice. I'm enjoying. Look at this view. Look at it. I love. Roz, you know what got me into this game is when you were first playing this game and posted those screenies of just the game looking really nice. Like it's
Horrible derailments.
horrible derailments and wooded escarpments. It's nice.
Yes.
I think we could probably go a little bit faster.
Yeah, we can definitely open up a little.
Slowly.
especially
I'm
since
giving it all
This
she's
is
got.
this is dead straight. Yeah.
So, Aaron, what are you at right now then?
I just upped it to 80.
Okay. We really have.
So just-
Yeah. Once
Yeah.
we
I'm really excited for when they add like a shade to this. We got like the big time.
I cannot wait for the I cannot wait for the Shay. When just doing 100% regulator, going up like a blazing 4 miles an hour.
Hell yeah. Yeah, one of those real big ones. Although I have no knowledge in narrow gauge locomotives. I've seen the tech tree for the game they published in the Discord. It's
Oh, yeah.
very interesting.
Yeah.
They got
My
some.
favorite one is like the NDEM like 2882 like articulated.
I think they got some Unidad de Yucatan locomotives in there too.
Unidas?
The United Railways of the Yucatan,
Oh, sick.
which well, we talked about that in the Train Maya episode of Well, There's Your Problem.
Yeah.
Shay, someone said, so the Shay was a geared, there were 3 types of geared steam locomotives built for torque. You have, what is it, type A is like a climax, right?
Yeah, you got a Climax, you got the Shay, you got the
And the Heisler. So that's a Heisler.
Aoife, at the top of this, at the end of this straight that you're now just coming onto, there is a tight curve. This speed is probably fine, but you might want to just ease it slightly, just to make sure we get around it, because it's the tightest curve now between here and the coal mine.
Yeah.
You'd be pleased to know.
Who's on the back locomotive? You want to
Aaron.
back off the Aaron? You want to back off the regulator a bit? Because yeah, sick. I dropped it to 88%. I can drop it more.
The thing is, it's still quite steep, so you probably need a little bit of welly to just keep the momentum up. But
I think basically, we're largely controlling the speed from the rear. To be
really?
quite
Okay.
honest.
Yeah.
I've been at 100. That's the first time I touched any of my controls.
It's
Actually, I should probably
everyone's
check
going to
my
get a nice
fire.
view, by the way, who's on this train.
The Mexican double Farley. Yeah, they had the Mexican double Farleys.
No, that
Oh, the
one's
Fairleys,
a Fairley, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, point of clarification.
Fairly what?
A Heisler
Yes.
can either be called a Heisler or a Heisler.
Ah. So we're
That was
both
never-
correct.
Yeah, they're both correct.
Oh,
Or
interesting.
potentially they're both wrong. We don't know.
Well, if it's a German, so I've been going off the German, which is
Heisler, right?
Heisler.
Yeah, if it
but
were German, it would be Heisler, but since it's in America,
It
they
is,
probably
yeah.
pronounce it wrong.
Yeah, I was gonna say nothing.
You can think of okay, what's your most like yokel, like out
right,
there, like
Aoife, you might want to just ease off slightly because you're on the level now.
All right.
So just
Yes.
to avoid breaking
I'm down to
the
21.
link.
Yeah.
oh, and Aaron's down
And
to 21,
Aaron
and
also
we're
probably wants to ease off.
cruising.
Yeah.
Where I went to school, we have
Here's the view, by the
it's
way.
on Lake Butte de Morts,
Wait, what?
and it's pronounced Butte. It's actually Butte-de-Mort, but of course,
okay,
nobody in.
obviously.
I think it's like you know Du Bois, Pennsylvania. Du Bois, Pennsylvania.
Oh, I know Du Bois. Du Bois.
Or,
You know Du Bois, Pennsylvania.
Available on Amazon Prime. Don't
Or-
subscribe to Amazon Prime.
or W.E. Du Bois, who had
Is
to
it
write-
actually?
Yeah, it's Du Bois. He had to write letters to like magazines and like early audio media outlets to say no, actually it's pronounced Du Bois. I know.
That's very funny. I'm just taking some screenshots right now. This is going that little waterfall is gorgeous.
It's quite nice, isn't it? I was quite
Waterfall's
proud of
very
that bridge, just at the head of the waterfall there. In fact, I'm quite proud of this whole railway. Right, tell me once that caboose is on the bridge.
This is on the bridge, yeah.
We can open up a bit now.
Just a sec. My cat's fighting with my mouse. Well, actually, that sounds.
That's what it's there for.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You know, as soon as I said that, I realized that I was in the wrong.
Yeah, yeah. So at the end of this straight, there's another tight curve, but it's not as tight as that. So long as you kind of ease off a bit, you should be grand. Well, you are wobbling around a lot, though, Aoife. Crikey. Oh my god.
Okay, well, you know, I can't really tell because it's been
I'll-
wobbling the entire
Yeah,
time.
the thing is, I don't know what's client side, and I don't know what's actual physics. I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what.
You're the,
whole
you're the
train
host,
looks like
right? So,
Yeah.
Go on, Ross.
From my perspective, the whole train looks like it's about to explode at any point. Like it's the dancing like reactor control rods in Chernobyl from the series.
That's it.
That's what it looks like.
yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
this is the
the
curve, and then
locomotive's
this is the
gone.
last sharp curve we've got before.
The trick is if you hear the chink noise, then something's gone wrong. As long as you're just hearing chugging, you're fine.
See, I want to know something before
It's
it
another
goes
nice bridge,
wrong
by
is
the
the
way.
issue.
There
Well,
we are.
Ross and I are mid-train if we need to grab handbrakes, but I'm like biting
No,
my tongue
that's
because
the
we're
last.
making it.
Honestly, that's the last tight curve before we get to the coal mine. Seriously, we're in good shape.
Wow.
Nice.
Damn.
We're not derailing. Shut up.
Yeah,
Hey-
I'm gonna play.
hey,
What are we gonna play? Should we
hey,
play?
And what's your,
can
what do you
put
have the
blue down.
regulator at?
I have it at 12 now, but I'm going to open up once we do this.
All right, because I'm at 34. I've really dropped it back. Being
Because we're
conservative
also on more
because
level.
I'm going up to 40.
I really want to prove, YouTube chat long. Just,
yeah, we're going to get
opposition
to the
defiance.
So this bit of rail, I'm very pleased with this bit of
This is a very
railroad.
nice bit of engineering.
This is this took me. I got through probably about 20 episodes of Trash Future whilst building this. That became my unit of resourcing and measurement.
It's like a Scaramucci.
God, I haven't heard that name. Now there's a name I haven't heard.
The mooch.
The
It's
mooch. Yeah. It's only because I'm up to date on WTYP before anyone gets any ideas. I've realised now that once you're in for a penny, you're in for a pound. You've got the whole of the extended universe has to be listened to. Yeah.
Does that mean you're listening to Lions Led by Donkeys?
Lions
also?
Led by Donkeys, KJB, 10,000.
The Liam Sports Podcast.
Yeah.
He's also.
See, I don't listen to any. I don't
from,
listen.
like Twin Cities or something.
I don't listen to anyone's because Liam famously told me in person, "Do not listen to any podcast."
That's sort of been my I forget which of the guys on Bunta Vista said it. It's like when someone in real life tells you, I'm sorry I haven't been keeping up with your podcast. The correct response is good.
Oh no! See, I want to say
Someone
like
just
anytime someone talks about something I did online, I always pretend not to know what they're talking about because I just don't want to. When I'm in person, I don't want anyone to. I want people to think I'm the type of person that doesn't even know what the internet is.
So I don't do the online.
I'm sorry. What's a podcast? Is that like a radio that you keep in your pocket?
I don't have the emails.
What's a podcast?
Podcast, yeah, exactly. Aoife, are you pleased with these curves? Are they making you happier than the old mountain railway was?
I feel more at home. I'm still a little concerned because something's wrong with the Earth here. Seems
Yeah,
extended.
Yeah, there's less sky here. Yeah.
So Rise, if you know, Aoife's from Chicago, so the ground going up more than a foot is concerning.
One of my friends lives in Pittsburgh and sends me pictures of look at the snow, and her pictures legit make me dizzy. I get vertigo looking at them.
Oh, you should go. You know what you should do is you should go ride whenever they do the detours on the light rail in Pittsburgh, and it goes up the 11% hill.
I mean, I would have to go to Pittsburgh to ride it. I feel like the thing is
are you implying Pittsburgh is a bad city?
Well, Pittsburgh's barely a city, first of all.
I believe
I've been there.
one of the things I think we were robbed of is a massive Pittsburgh subway system.
Yes.
That was built around the same time as the IRT, because that's what that city has. So many other bizarre things. It should have that.
You know what we need is, remember the Philadelphia Loop proposal, the one that Rob has recently dug up a Google My Maps that someone put together that was all the rapid transit plans ever for Philadelphia. Have you seen that Google My Maps?
I've seen that one. But I think a Pittsburgh one would be more interesting because
what I love about it,
the changes of elevation.
Well, so guys, of course, how the IRT did the bridge at 125th Street to deal with the elevation change, right?
Now imagine if that was the entire system.
Yes, I was going to say that. Yeah, where you're literally going in and out of valley to giant arch, cast iron arch steel bridge, and
3 times as many inclined planes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Here's the thing: is Pittsburgh, wonderful city, but Cincinnati.
Geography.
Well, I was gonna say Cincinnati is has even weirder geography than.
Yeah, they weren't going to build a subway into the hills, whereas Pittsburgh would be forced to.
Well, they were trying to build that subway, and they might have the only subway on Earth with an incline. And that's what we were robbed of.
Well, they had the trolley inclines. The subway.
The trolley incline. The subway was not going to have an incline.
George Spelvin is saying that Pittsburgh is a bad city, but only because of the Carnegie Musical Theatre grads.
That makes sense.
No, that's.
My favorite thing was I recently found out in West Orange, New Jersey, they tried to build. They had first it was an incline. Then what they did was they turned into an electric trolley line, same grade.
Actually. You know where has incline subway is Istanbul.
Also Haifa.
Yeah, Aoife. Yeah.
No. Haifa in Israel. It's called
I
the
see.
So I'm now canceled because I've ridden the Carmelite in Haifa.
Oh,
Which
you
is
went on Birthright. Oh.
No, I didn't go on Birthright. I
canceled.
did not go on Birthright. I went with my family.
Oh, you went to Israel of your own abolition. Oh.
I know. Time to fire me into the sun.
You know,
Hey.
of all the terrible thing the Koch brothers have done, the like, because they've like been funding all of like the anti-transit, like
Yeah, sure.
I
opposition
think
to,
I
like,
actually have a video of the Carmelite in my phone. I can send it.
the Cincinnati expansion plan they had in 2014 for their streetcar was going to have an incline, and so they've robbed us of having an
Really?
operational incline in the United States.
Unreal.
That would have been really good.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing that's weird about Cincinnati is that during the heyday of Cincinnati, it was the densest city in the United States.
Really?
It's
Just
the
because it's
largest
so
at one
fine.
point, wasn't it? Or fourth?
I don't think it was ever largest, but it was densest.
No, I was just it was like fourth largest or something. And then they tore down the entire thing and built a highway on top of it. But
Well,
Cleveland is now one big highway.
Hey, it's got a
Like
half-built
Cincinnati.
subway system, as Roz told me, in like when you were on Railnar. I did not realise there was a half-built subway system underneath Cincinnati.
yeah, well, if you
most above ground parts are now part of the freeway system there.
Yes.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
Rise,
Underground
Rise,
parts are still there, though.
in Discord,
Well,
I'm
and
currently
freeway
sending a video of the Carmelite in Haifa. If it'll send. I'm hoping it will. It would be very nice if it does.
I was gonna say that the other thing that the highways in is they drained a canal and they're like, we're gonna make this a subway, and then they're like, wait, actually, let's make it a highway instead. So
Oh, good. That's the worst. That's
Yeah.
the worst timeline. Is when it's like, oh, this thing we were gonna do transit here. Now it's a highway. There's so many depressing wide single carriageway roads on
Actually,
former
not a
railways in
subway.
the UK. It's very depressing.
yeah, well, there's like a whole bunch of like people are like, oh, how do we do high-speed rail in the United States? Oh, well, there's this pass that's wonderful, and it's always like the back want to cut off and stuff like that.
Well, the easy answer to that is dig up one
There we
half
go.
of the highway and put the high-speed line
The
on
the video sent, Roz, if you'd like to see the
Gareth,
the
you
subway
shouldn't
incline.
preemptively settle. The goal is to dig up the entire thing.
No, yeah, that's
Settle
it. Yeah,
from
you're right.
digging up half of it.
This is not the place for compromise. Yeah,
Yeah.
dig
I
the
always
whole
thought
thing up.
one of the things about United States high-speed rail, I thought, is that you're actually able to run at much longer distances than you could in Europe, just because there's no interstitial stops. Because I always thought, okay, pilot line, 220 miles an hour, Kansas City to Denver, right? That's 500 miles over
nothing.
dead flat terrain.
You just
Right,
absolutely
2.5
can it.
hours.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
you're
was always
you're
said
pounding
is-
out those miles.
Yeah.
If you look at the original TGV line, it basically I can't say any. It goes from like Paris to Marseille to.
Well, it's actually not
uh,
Paris. The original one was 50 miles outside of Paris.
Yeah, well, if you look, the distances involved and the city sizes are basically the same as if you went Chicago to Indy to Cincy. But everyone always wants to go from Chicago to Toledo, which is the worst city I've ever visited in this country. There's like 3 restaurants in town, and they all close at like 6 o'clock at night.
Yes.
To Cleveland, and everyone always wants to do that because they want to send the train later on to
Pittsburgh.
to New York. But my theory, this is my wackadoodle theory. Alan Levy keeps coming in and telling me it's a terrible idea. But instead of making the triple point,
It's a good idea. That means it's a good idea.
Toledo. Well, the funny thing is, some other transit guy came in and was like, actually, no, this makes sense because Lake Erie is like 30 feet deep. And so what you do is you make the triple point Detroit, and you do Chicago to Detroit, and then have a triple point between Detroit going to Toronto or Cleveland, and have build a viaduct over the lake,
Right over
whereas
the
like
lake.
a bridge tunnel. Yeah, and like that. First of all, Toledo deserves nothing. There was a war between Toledo and
Michigan should get it. Michigan should get it.
and Ohio over Toledo, and I've always been convinced that they're trying to get the other person to take Toledo because it is such a terrible city.
It's like Staten Island.
No, it's worse than Staten Island. Staten Island is a place. Toledo is purgatory.
Toledo does have.
No, that's
the
Secaucus
only-
Junction. Secaucus Junction is purgatory.
Toledo does have the only large mid-century modern station in the United States.
Well,
Too bad.
yeah, it doesn't make me like Toledo anymore. That's
It,
just, you
it
know.
looks good. It's got lots of glass block. It's fun.
Yeah,
I like it.
It's now
Yeah.
that's now going on my list, which means that Toledo has become a place. Before it wasn't, now it is. It's now on my list of flagged places I must go to when I come to the US.
Actually, you know where you
There's
do to
also
go?
a
You know where
good
you
one.
do to go in Ohio, Gareth? Is you have to go to Dayton to see the trolley buses.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say there's also some of. Do you like roller coasters? Because there's a bunch of really good roller coasters.
See,
Ohio's my
okay,
least favorite state
so my
for-
favorite,
for
okay, my favorite fact is, you know, the New York to Chicago. Garrett, that was your episode. Was the New York to
I
Chicago
do know
Electric
about it.
Airline?
Yeah, Ross told me
yeah.
all about it in an
So,
episode.
Yes.
I don't know if Roz mentioned it because, as I said, I don't listen to podcasts.
Aaron, you want to pull up on the regulator a bit? I think we're going slightly downhill now.
It's level,
I'm
actually.
down
It's
to like
level.
or
Level,
level.
yeah.
I'm just nervous about these curves.
Yeah, no, don't worry, they're all
also,
fairly shallow.
So my favorite thing is that you map out the straight line from like New York to Chicago, right? It goes directly over Sandusky, Ohio, but specifically the peninsula that Cedar Point is on.
Yeah.
So you'd have a great.
The beauty
you'd have a-
is with my high-speed rail, when you go across the lake, the shallowest part of the lake and the shortest distance ends up going straight through Sandusky or Cedar Point. So you have a
stop
high-speed
at
rail.
Cedar Point.
Yeah.
So then you could go
It's
like
genius, and only someone who is totally dead inside would not see the beauty of a high-speed rail link across Lake Erie.
Now,
Also, wait, also
interruption of this,
two-
the coal mine is
Yeah,
ahead,
air
so that you can see
we're
it.
getting instructions.
Yeah, the
What?
coal mine is
Oh.
ahead.
The coal mine.
We're making I mean, it's up a side of a mountain. We've still got some weaving to do. In fact, the bit of railway we're about to do looks a bit like that weird
God, I
hand
fell off the
emerging
train.
from the Chicago airline episode. Aoife, did you just fall out of the train?
Yeah, I tried putting in
dear.
it's
Uh-oh.
just client-side issues. We're back.
It's fine.
I was going to say,
So this,
I was
I'm
gonna
very.
mention
This
this.
is a bit. I'm very proud of this section of railroad. I'm just wanting to say we're going over a bit of curve that I'm very proud of. It's
does look nice, yes.
There's a curved, a steady curve, and in the middle of it is this truss bridge that is also curved.
Gareth, did you see the interurban bridge that I posted the other day?
No, I didn't actually. I'll have to.
I have to go. I will go
Aaron, can you
find
give us
it.
a bit more power? I think we need a little bit. I'm at 80% regulator.
Oh yeah. Who's in the rear vehicle? Is it Aaron?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
So I was going to say,
Yeah, go on, Ross.
about 20 minutes ago, there's also a very nice mid-century modern station in Youngstown, Ohio. That one's not used.
Toledo had the
yes.
only
What
one.
is it? Is it like not used as in it's completely empty, or is it like are they like community clubs and stuff?
I think there's some kind of like
So,
light
Gareth-
industry in there.
Okay.
If,
Yeah.
first of all, if you'd like to see quite a grade, look in virtual train.
It still has a big Pennsylvania Railroad keystone on the side, though. On a
Oh,
big
Good.
well, that's nice.
yeah,
Wait,
Right.
it's
Roz,
made out
look
of
at-
enameled tile. It's really cool.
Oh,
Roz, look
lovely.
at the image I've posted in virtual trains. I was doing digging for like fun interurban trestles,
Right.
and I found this picture, which is you look at the trees next to it. That's going down grade.
Oh,
Oh, that's beautiful.
nice.
That
Also,
is, I love that grade. That's more like a 10% at least.
Also, there's a nice waterfall in the game behind, which is quite nice too over there. Is that within your draw
It is.
distance?
Yes, I can see it.
Nice. We're
So,
climbing
the
it.
other
I'm
one-
gonna use the restroom.
All right, Gareth. The other one, I don't know if you want to show this to the stream folks. I put it in virtual trains. I found this in Wicknisco, Pennsylvania, which we all joked that it looked like a Railroads Online project.
Wait, I'm gonna try
The
attempt
most
to do
collapsed bridge.
Trust me,
golly.
you'll see what I mean. That it looks like Railroads Online.
This.
The
wait a minute. How can I
most
do this without
collapsed
revealing things?
bridge.
I can do it this way. Okay, good. I've managed to make this work. There's that, and then if I go into then go into OBS. Oh my goodness, and then go to small face screen 1. There we are. that's quite something. That is quite
Yes.
something. Good
That was on an
grief.
interurban line in Wiccanisco, Pennsylvania. To cross over like a steam railroad.
Oh man.
Yeah, that is quite something. Where have I put that? Where have I put it over here? I have to F11 that, and then close that, and then F11 that. and then back.
I figured, Gareth, you as the permanent way engineer would appreciate that. Absolutely.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it in a
back off
pain
a little
way.
bit on the regulator.
Sorry, which one?
Yeah, back off. Less regulator.
Yeah, well, it seems like it reflamed out quite a bit.
So this bit it's not so curvy, but it's still it's a little more fiddly than you've been spoiled with lots of long straights now. We're very close to.
We were just chatting there, just like coasting along.
Yeah, that was about like I don't know. That was maybe like 10 minutes of just being on the.
That was like 15 minutes of just straight going.
Yeah. Really interesting stream for everyone watching. Hi, everyone watching. I think people are just
Yeah,
enjoying
you're just
the
hearing
chat.
like our rambling thoughts about Midwestern cities.
Yeah, well, you know, it's
I'm back.
Ross is back.
it's a regional stream and bias. Regional
Rise,
bias.
if you look in virtual trains, I've posted quite a fun trolley interurban bridge that I found the other night.
Here we go.
In Wiccanisco, Pennsylvania.
That was Roz. I have to say, the Chicago
That was
Airline
very
episode
nice.
was a lot of fun. It was a very fun episode.
I've been wanting to do that one for a very long time. I was really happy it turned out as well as it did. The book is also very good.
Oh yeah, I was going to say you got that
it
book.
finally.
Oh yeah. That
Who is the book? I did not realize there was a book about it.
Oh yeah.
Well, it only like the first quarter of the book is about the airline, and the rest of it's about the Gary, Indiana interurban system.
I mean, even that seems interesting.
Oh yeah.
Gary, Indiana. Gary is like one of the one of my favorite cities.
New Yorker Road.
Like it's
It's the second time we've been over that one in this stream.
so one of my friends recently moved to Chicago, and I was like, let's just go like drive around and look at things. And I drove to Gary because this
I'm
sounds
so
like a
sorry.
joke, but Gary is a beautiful city. So Indiana. It's a politics thing where they basically set it up in a way that makes it so like they like have like their assessments capped at like 5% or something like that, and so basically like all of their cities just got like screwed or something like that.
Oh.
But so it's like funny because you like everyone talks crap about Chicago, and you like cross the border into Gary, and it's like so different. It's entirely because Gary's just been destroyed by their state legislature, but it's
Indiana.
I got
Indiana
amazing
is.
bones. It's yeah. Go ahead, son.
Oh, I was going to say Indiana is as bad as everyone says Ohio is.
No, here's the thing: is I hate Ohio
Don't
more
look
than
down, everyone.
Indiana because we're going downhill now.
No, I was saying don't look down. There's a cliff.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
I've just been focusing on the mountains so they don't get a jump on me. I don't trust them. But yeah, see the thing is, I dislike both Indiana and Ohio, but I hate Ohio more because I have to drive through Indiana to get there. And so by the time I get to Ohio, I'm already pissed off.
Now, on the other hand, Indiana, you can buy liquor in the gas station.
You can also buy fireworks. Well, you can buy, I mean, so the thing,
Wait, aren't you just describing Pennsylvania?
no,
No,
because
you
Pennsylvania
can't.
has terrible liquor
Pennsylvania
laws.
has, we got the PALCB. You can only buy liquor at the state store, which I support because they have good union jobs.
Oh, yeah.
But
You're
We
union beer
almost-
salesman.
Everyone's been rioting because, like, not rioting, but everyone's been real pissed off because now they can't do packaged goods sales after midnight in Chicago.
Oh my
Packaged
God.
goods being what you call both liquor and beer that haven't been
Right.
opened. If it's
Yeah, you
open,
go
it's
to
no
the-
longer a package.
Nice.
But Chicago
You can
once
buy
had,
liquor in drive-thrus in Ohio.
yeah, Chicago once had riots in like the 19th century because of the perceived anti-German sentiment because they weren't allowed to sell beer on Sundays, and so there was a mayor from the
I love
beer
that.
on Sundays party.
Liam and
That's
I drove down. Liam and I drove down to Kentucky to go visit the Trillbillies in Whitesburg.
Isn't that when you did your elevator review?
No, because that was West
Tom.
Virginia.
That was when you went to
That
see
was-
Tom, right?
I was at Tom's apartment building, which is one of the most bizarre buildings I've seen in the world, because it looks like a Brooklyn tenement was just dropped onto.
Those are my favorite. So like we played a game over on Alan Fisher's Discord one night called Place Pennsylvania, which was we started off by going, "Hey, Harrisburg looks a lot like Philadelphia," and then it turned out that every town in Pennsylvania looks a lot like Philadelphia. So it was like every tiny town in Pennsylvania just has one 7-story like brick tenement.
So wait, so Roz, where did you end up with Liam? What?
We went to Whitesburg, Kentucky, and we went to we on the way out we went to a drive-through liquor store called
And how
Big
was it?
Daddy's Liquor Barn.
Wait, Big Daddy's Liquor Barn.
Big
Wait,
Daddy's
did I-
Liquor Barn.
oh my god. It's did on everyone else's
was-
screen, did the locomotive just break the link with the tender, or is that just on
Oh
my
no,
screen?
that's
Oh,
happened.
Yeah, no, she's gone.
You're gone.
Handbrake.
Yeah, I'm gonna start applying some
Handbrake.
brakes. I'd recommend
Handbrakes.
handbrakes like there's no tomorrow.
Oh my God, my emotional support wood is not helping me here.
Okay, we're good. I was putting fire in the
It just went. Hold on, let me. You have to do the link
Oh my
in on
God.
the tender, right?
We got so close.
Okay,
We
the
were
link's
so
in on the.
close.
The link is in on the The link is in
Yeah,
on the tender.
but we haven't derailed yet.
haven't
Now
derailed.
we have to restart the train on a grade, so we'll see how that
Well,
goes.
we did it before.
I'll
I
be
mean,
Anyway.
fine with that. I'll just
So
you
the-
let me know
the-
when to open up.
So Big Daddy's
funny-
Liquor Barn.
The funny part about Big Daddy's Liquor Barn is it had the worst selection of beer I'd seen in the world.
But it's a barn
it
of
had-
liquor. How
it
does
had
it have a
every
bad
kind-
selection?
It had every kind of. This was in like a shed with like a gravel lot, and that was the drive-through. It had the worst selection of every kind of liquor in the world I'd seen, except it had some extremely rare and expensive bourbons.
Oh,
you could come a little faster back.
Yeah, you know what? I'm
I was
just
like, I
being-
love Kentucky.
Life is a marathon, not a sprint, Jeremy.
yeah.
Also, if I send this train down the mountain, you're not the one that's going to be getting yelled at.
Yeah, if it derails now, there are a lot of people in the chat who are absolutely roaring for us to make a screw up of this. So we aren't going to give them
Yeah.
that.
I mean, we have screwed up. We just haven't screwed up in such a way that the train leaves the rails.
No,
Well, which, yeah, okay, yeah.
So
We
guys,
can
the train has
screw up
left. The train has left the train, but not the rails.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
we've also stopped in a very nice spot because we're on this nice little trestle bridge between
Yeah, this
cuttings.
is quite Roz. This is quite scenic if you take a look around.
This is. We have yet to put a train on the ground on the stream. Actually, no,
No,
we did it
well,
earlier.
no.
Yeah, we did. We
We
did.
have not put this train on the ground.
This
yet.
train has not been on the ground yet, and I intend to damn well get it to the coal mine without it hitting the dirt. You can see that. You can
Alright.
see our horseshoe
Alright, I'm
further
back.
down.
Are
It's
we,
quite nice.
good to go
I was
yet?
about to say.
yeah, is the
We are
payment?
good to go. By the way, Aoife, if you need like logs, we have like 3 people just kind of moseying
Yeah,
around on the train.
Yeah,
just ask.
no,
Yeah.
that's
We're
what I
just
was
carrying
doing.
it
I was
around.
standing on the foot
gonna
plate,
get some
and the
as well.
train took off, and I was like holding a log. Like, this isn't good. All right, I'm gonna give it. I'm giving it 60% regulator. Aaron, you can start giving it.
Hold
A,
on.
Absolutely. 40
We
seconds.
set
I was about to
handbrakes.
say I'm checking all the handbrakes right now.
Yeah, let us release handbrakes. You start pulling,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
gonna split. Roz, are we all?
I haven't finished checking yet.
I did the front.
I fell off the train.
We've lost
No, you're
Roz.
on.
into the valley.
We didn't put the
No,
train
he's
on the
on.
dirt. We
Back
put
on
Roz
the
in the
train.
dirt. Okay, good.
Okay, I got this handbrake. I think that's all of them.
Okay, yeah, that's all of them. Yeah.
On
Roger, we're good to go.
I collected
Onward,
a
Christian
comfort
soldiers.
log. I was feeling left out, so I've also got a comfort log, as everyone can see in the stream.
I just want to make sure
Yes,
you guys
yeah.
had something to do. You know, I thought you were getting very
Yeah,
good.
that's
It's getting
We're
a little
getting comfy.
boring. We were just chatting.
Well, that was like the hard part. I was like, I was
Yeah,
like,
we've let Aoife do
feeding
all the
lumber
work.
in.
I feel
Yeah.
kind of.
No, the locomotive's doing the work. This is I'm I'm just managing.
We're
it.
so close to being there. I can tell where we are because this is where I was listening to the Britanology episode about Grand Designs.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I literally
Oh,
can
boy.
measure where I was by one episode.
That's hilarious.
Oh dear.
Alice told me I could be on that episode. God damn it.
Oh, God damn it! It was a funny episode, I have to say.
I never watched Grand Designs.
It's your kind of chaos. There's some seriously chaotic energy in that episode, in that series rather. So in a minute you're going to reach. Actually, I better go in and look at where the points are set according to my map.
That'd be so stupid if we came in there and then just like
immediately derailed. No, we are.
Yeah, I was about to say. Someone should go ahead and take a
No,
look
we're
at that
fine.
shit.
The points are set as they need to be.
We're here. We're actually at the coal mine. We've arrived.
Yeah. We're here. Look at this.
Chat.
Chat. You know what?
Jeremy, we're not.
No, you're right.
Wait a second.
Yeah, don't say anything yet,
Well,
Jeremy.
You know what? We could still derail in the yard.
Yeah, we could.
There's still time for us to fuck
There
this
really
up.
is. Yeah.
What are the answers?
Jump the throttle to 100.
Aaron, can you give me a bit more throttle?
One of the answers was derail in the yard. We never specified which yard.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't want to do the equivalent of like letting the ball go during celebration.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Here we go, look at this. I'm going to stand here and watch the train pull in a celebratory fashion. So basically, if you just keep going forwards, you will reach the point where you can drop off stuff. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh.
Look at this. I need some celebratory music to play.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
You need to wait until we've unloaded the
music.
train. No, you need to wait until we've unloaded the train.
Well, let's just, once we're off the curve, I'll feel better. So that way, we don't cut the train in half by accident.
Yeah,
99% of railroads online accidents happen in the yard.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're not using At least we're not using relay rail. Like that's not a concept here. Where like, man, like, yeah, like the relay rail. I don't know, like where they're using like, is there another word for it? Like leftover rail from like mainline that has like.
Like
like
serviceable rails. I mean, yeah, that's fine.
I found something really interesting recently, which is that on the subway on the Dyer Avenue line, they have a test track. It was built. It's on the old New York, Westchester, and Boston right of way, and so it's a 4-track right of way, but it's a 2-track subway line. They put it in a test track for like testing new subway cars, and apparently it was actually deliberately made to be as shitty as possible.
Oh yeah.
Aaron,
actually, I've used research that
now,
used that line.
think, right?
I've used papers that used.
How much farther do we need to go?
Yeah, just pull up. So pull up at the
Going a little
platform
more, yeah.
and then.
Wait, Garrett, you've
Aaron,
used
you
papers
can
that
start to break. I think.
Yeah. Wait, Garrett, you used.
Yeah, it looks like you got another 2 cars.
Yeah.
Just easy does it.
Keep going.
Yeah, I'm off the brake and off the regulator. I'm just gonna let us coast a little bit.
Oh yeah. Do we need to apply some handbrake?
Aaron, you can.
No, I think you should be good. I think if you guys break it now, yeah, break it.
Yeah.
All right.
Almost past the fouling point.
She's in.
There we go. Look at this.
It's unloading.
We're going to unload a bit, but we don't. I'm probably going to draw the stream to a close because it's half midnight. It's 11:30 here in.
Why don't we finish uploading?
But let's finish unloading. Yeah, let's do that. Let's finish unloading, and then that'll be a nice place to stop.
Celebratory. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're saying that you
then we'll
actually
derail the train.
We need to go forward a bit, or.
Well, we'll actually need to go forwards and then backwards a bit because we have some beam cars that are kind of halfway in limbo.
Yeah, we need to kind of cruise forwards a little bit. Also, at the moment in real life, I'm currently designing a depot. So this one came off the back of me designing a real depot, and I'm quite,
Aaron, do you have the brakes off?
with a lot more space
brakes
than
off. Which direction
the
do we
real
need?
one, I have to say.
You are going
Forwards.
forward.
And then we're going to go
Is that-
backward.
Roz, is that you just inspecting the triangle?
I'm just taking a look to see what was around the corner, and it's a locomotive.
It is, yeah. It's nothing that exciting, I'm afraid.
All right, cut the regulator and.
I thought it might be it go in a hole and then there'd be a coal mine in there.
That would be nice. It would be nice if you could do tunnels, but no, sadly,
Alright,
it's
I think the
not.
coal mine, Roz, I think the coal mine is supposed to be a little
crap.
shed up on top of the hill here.
Who?
I just lost my emotional support block.
No.
Who's you said we needed to go backwards after we unloaded that car? Or-
Because yes, so we now unload all the rails, but we still have a beam car that's all the way up here that's got to go back first.
Yeah.
So we're going to shove back
oh, yeah.
3 cars.
All right, Aaron, you wanna let me know when you're ready? In reverse.
Got it pulling.
For anyone who wants to
Alright,
see the
sounds
view,
good.
this is the depot. They're organising that over there. You see all these lovely people doing lovely things and making the railroad work. There's the line. In fact, the view down. Actually, Roz, you might like. In fact, anyone who wants to go and look at the view, it's nice. You can see that curve that I'm very proud of from up here, from where I am. I'm over here. Hi. You can see the curve. There it is.
Yeah, let me know when you need me to break, or whoever's in.
Off.
I'm quite proud of that one.
It's good.
Looks
Now we
nice.
just can so you guys can stop now and
A
you
big
can push
fill.
forward.
It's
Like
a lot of
3
fill.
cars.
Yeah, it's the kind of
break
fill
it?
that we did in the episode.
Okay,
That's the level
full
of fill
break.
that is. Except it's not straight. That's the only
All right,
difference.
I'll
Yeah.
give it a little pull.
forward now. So we're going,
Yep, reverse or forward.
Now that would be the funny railroad is you could
Yeah,
do
got
the
the regular
Chicago New
one.
York Electric
We need
Airline
to
and
unload more of
railroads
these.
online.
Yeah.
We need to
That needs to be the
unload
next
more of
map.
these beams.
Yes, so we need to
we
unload
got,
more beams.
5 or 6 beams cars left.
Yeah.
All right. Are there any more
No,
rail
there are no
cars
more
in here?
rails. There are no more
Alright.
rails. That's why we just had to
I
do
can't
that.
see that far back. So did
No,
someone
yeah,
make a
I'm-
Chicago joke while I was busy asking for
We
instructions?
were talking about we were joking about the New York Chicago Electric Airline again.
Oh
Yeah.
God. I have a question. Now I didn't listen to the episode yet, so feel free to tell me I'm an idiot. But were they going to follow a Great Circle route, or were they going to do something really naive, just go straight without following the
Straight.
Great
They were
Circle?
literally just gonna go straight.
It would have just gone straight. I think over that distance, the Great Circle doesn't make too much difference. And the marking materials said that we will probably have to make some curves in the Alleghenies.
Oh, I'm sure.
No, I think it would have been way funnier if we had just gotten like a 1910s base tunnel in the Alleghenies.
Yeah.
I mean, we've taken the top off a mountain in the Alleghenies more than once, so.
Yeah, I
and
was
just
about
do
to
it.
say,
Yeah, all you
can
just have
get
to do is
mountaintop
you
removal.
you just keep Roz, you just keep removing the top until you get to the bottom.
Okay, brakes in.
Right, I was going to
That's
say, if
it.
you break and everyone, we've done it. Yeah, we've done it.
I would
we've
like
done it.
everyone in chat. I would like everyone in chat to go eat a hat or whatever.
Yeah, that's it.
For
Go
saying
and
that we weren't.
have a tequila
We made
slammer or whatever it is that you do.
We did
Yeah,
it.
next time I'll put Jeremy in charge so you get some content.
Yeah, this was a content-free stream. We made a point of it being a content-free stream.
Content-
Only
Roz
did a couple
joined.
derailments.
The thing is, we've done at the end of every stream up until now, we have horribly derailed the train, and I intend it not to happen this time. So I'm very pleased. Everyone, I'm gonna sign off, but thanks so much. I'm gonna
This is
say
a great. I had a great. This is one of my
Save
most
this.
successful
Good
times
time,
playing
man.
Railroads Online ever. I think also.
yeah, yeah. Thanks everyone, and thanks YouTube chat. Have a nice evening. We've got Can playing in the background, which is I don't know why I put that on.
This is the first stream that doesn't end in a spectacular
Yeah,
derailment.
I've got to now work out how to end this in a viable way. I'm going to look this way. I'm going to do... In fact, I'm going to stand over here and just inspect our lovely coal mine with everyone in it, with trains galore. Look at
Release the handbrakes on the coal cars and watch them go down the mountain.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Do it
Right.
yourself,
Where's
roller
OBS? OBS, come back here. Right. Bye, everyone in the YouTube chat. Bye.
Hey,
Good knocked.
I was gonna say I'm waiting to see it like finish on the stream.
Bye.